ordering DoorDash, it seems like.
Actman. We'll do the Actman video. I'm curious to see it. Oh, we never finished this. But let me get Actman. Let me get Robust up. Let me get Actman.
Thumbnail, and I just never post.
Apparently, I'm fairly familiar with the Andy Pants situation. Shout out. I'm glad to hear that he is opening up Actman to being a gay communist. I'm also considered by many to be a gay communist as well. From one gay communist to the other, a caffeine cheers. That's some good stuff.
What's up, everyone? So this video you're about to watch, I recorded about 11 months ago.
Well, I'm trying to mitigate my ADHD by organizing what we're watching. And by that, I mean I did... All right, ADHD, never mind.
I think he might be, yeah. I mean, he will.
So are you guys happy with those shirts?
What up, Nugs?
I'll wait till all of them get here. I'm assuming they're going to come the same day. I'll show them to you, and then I'll be wearing them.
Builds a lot of power, has a lot of money. So you just got to be careful around certain people, and I'm careful around Keem. But I consider Keem a friend.
I'm careful around that. That's the first thing you got to say. Are you friends with this person? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm careful around them. So you're intimidated by them. All right, cool. That's great.
Has been for quite some time. How's my polycythemia vera?
Son of a
not
bitch.
Progressed symptoms any worse in the last year. Thank you for asking. A lot of people think I faked that shit. I understand why. Skylar Thompson.
Good luck.
Thank you, Skylar Thompson. And a lot of people, and I understand why, because it didn't show my medical records, and I talked about it before I got fully diagnosed and all that stuff. But thank you for asking. No, a year later, it's doing quite better. Thank God. Still has not gotten worse, I should say, at the very least.
It's gotten better.
And now, for
it's
fun,
not even real.
So wait, are you kind of saying that you did that weird thing where you just admitted to something that actually happened because you were under pressure, which you've also done before too? He's so fucked up, man. I don't even, whatever.
Just say Gilgamesh over and over again until somebody donates to make me stop. Here we go.
Someone needs to slap the shit out of this man. Kick him square in the nuts.
Maybe.
Gilgamesh. What up, Psychotic Assault? How are you, man? Gilgamesh. What up, Mitch?
I think we also got to talk to about doing a gaming member stream. This next
a gaming members stream.
We'll talk about it.
What? Oh, stop your whining, bro.
I realized.
Yeah, why is Ben Thorpe there? He's looking for fucking, like, what other, another fucking content drama farmer.
What's the matter with you, Bubby?
Is
it gonna come up?
Oh, look at that forest.
No, you are not having good boys right now. You've already had enough.
It's worth the joke. Listen,
not much. Just got off of
Keemstar
work.
says he doesn't want your disability check. I want everyone's disability check.
All the drama, all the lore, all the getting canceled on. Okay, that's weird.
Don't even joke about that. I want everybody.
What?
Who is Nuxa? Who is that?
Reach deep down into your government subsidization and give it to me. As long as you have a place to sleep, I don't really care. Give me all of your money. I want to own a Tesla one day. Give me a Tesla.
Why do you want a No, you don't want a Tesla.
Buy me a Tesla. If you get a government check, give it all to me. And then if you have even more money than that, sell your belongings, sell a kidney, She'd send me your kidney. I'll sell it for you. I don't care. There's probably a Mexican who wants it. And
Oh my God.
you know, we'll make some money. And I will use it to buy magic cards. So give me all of your money, reach deep into your pockets, go broke. Oh, shit. Okay, this is one of the hits. This is one of the hits, $25. Oh, and to talk about the whole Becky thing, I'll save that for live, but I will say, and I can say it here, I don't think I should ever say it on Lockout Live. And again, I hope this doesn't get clipped. There was a woman that worked in the local universe. Her name was Becky. Richie Dubs, good to see you in chat, by the way.
Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath.
Squirrel paste.
Squirrel paste. Well, that sounds fucking terrible. Oh, that sounds terrible. Anyway, this Becky person told.
That's what I thought it was too.
Joseph
I was like, oh,
Lennon
wait a
gifting
minute.
5. You could have up to 3 picks.
Who posted this video?
$6 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Some of these men just need to leave the internet.
Like Rich?
I mean, yeah. No matter if it was Boogie's psychosis that made him admit to the cancer. Like, didn't he admit to killing someone just because he was pressured into it? It's like...
Yes, he did.
Like, what? Like, how fucked up are you either way? To either fake the cancer or just be pressured into admitting that you faked the cancer diagnosis. Either way, you look like a fucking lunatic, dude. You're not well.
Oh,
More
is that the
lies
case,
than I
Rich?
could in a lifetime. She told more lies in the 6 months she was there than I did in a lifetime.
Oh, is
And
that
some of
what's
those lies were worse than any lie I ever told, including
Yeah, no shit.
an attempt to destroy somebody's life. Oh, cascade and cataract. Hey, Dad.
No, she attempted, dude. I'm going to say something that's going to, between everything that happened with the drama in general, the revenge porn being released, and her just also throwing my name through the rug, through the mud,
Through the rug?
through the
Throwing my name through the rug. Bitch, he's not talking about you. He's talking about Richie. Another Rich that's a retard and was infatuated with Becky.
mud for her own personal gain. Yeah, as much as I've dealt with drama before, that was part of the reason I shut down the channel. I just couldn't take the shit anymore. It was too incessant. That's what she does. She has, and when she has to rest on her own laurels, I would never do that again. There's no one that can make me do what I did with Review Tech USA again. I may never be in the position for it to happen again, but that's a different story.
Oh, he's starting to regret deleting his channel.
But she can't do anything on her own.
Fucking moron. Everybody told you not to do it. You did it anyway.
The only way that she props herself up is by tearing other people down. And when she has to just prop herself up with her own talent, she always flounders, or she's fucking doing jumping jacks on stream.
Ezzy. She gonna love that bird token though. Look at that bird token. Eat the swamp. Yeah, $20. $20 and I eat the swamp, motherfucker. I don't know how much a galaxy full of swamp is. I'm gonna find out.
Thank you very much, Pods Plays Golf. I appreciate you. Thank you
you very much.
I've watched since 2013.
Right?
$4.99.
So yeah, it's not a shocker.
That's what I
That's all
think
Becky
happened.
does.
Yeah. Oh God, Rich.
Cents.
Shut up. You were so crazy for that woman. You wanted her to be your baby mom, bro. You wanted her to move into your house and be a stepmother to your children.
Unfortunately, that's all a lot of people do on the internet now. The piece of the pie keeps.
But now that she's making fun of you, she's an evil prostitute. But you wanted an evil prostitute to be around your kids? That makes sense, Rich. That makes a lot of sense.
It's getting smaller and smaller, so people will do whatever they need to do, sadly, which includes being an awful piece of shit to get that piece.
Says the awful piece of shit.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm live on my channel. What's up?
Oh, you're live on LC?
Yeah. No, live on my normal channel, it's unboxing cards.
If I get to 1 million again, I get 1 million again. If I don't, I don't. I'm doing okay. Can't complain. You know what I mean?
I think we're gonna go live tomorrow. So you enjoy your night. All right, see you, buddy.
Who was that? Sounded like
That
CD-ROM.
was my friend CD-ROM.
Rich.
When was this?
This was before they found out all that stuff about CD-ROM, dude. And see, the thing of it is, you try and equate CD-ROM to this bullshit that's happening with Jay and his Discord. But the difference is, Lolcow didn't know about CD-ROM until everyone else did. At least that's the narrative that every single person a part of it has portrayed. Right? But we knew that Jay knew about the lolicon this person was interested in. Because I'm sorry, his own person said that they were researching it and they found schoolgirl pictures on this person's fucking anime page. And what are schoolgirls if not young female children? They're schoolgirls. They're not even college women. They are schoolgirls, Rich. And they were in Jay's Discord. He said he didn't see anything wrong with it. It was literally schoolgirls. And what are schoolgirls? Kids! You dumbass!
Was this pre-everything?
Yes,
I hope.
you fucking donkey.
Should I go buy another box? Should I spend $400 on another box?
No.
I also have another draft booster box. If I don't
When was the date of this? Boy, do I have questions.
get something good out of these last 2 packs, we're opening a draft booster box. Fuck it. I'll stay live all day. I don't care. I'll open every pack I fucking have.
No, that has to be answered for. When was this stream?
Dude.
Not that you have to answer.
Oh my god.
But I'm saying.
You stupid ass retard. What up, TJ? Looked like Tofia Chew. God damn it. You got me. You got me.
Hey, him. When was this stream?
Here's the part where I e-bag. Since I didn't get my money back, give me money. Here's the value of the card.
Did you drink my Mountain Dew?
Did you just say give me money?
Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your
Done.
breath.
Done. Here's half the value of the card.
Done.
Eat it, boogie.
Done. Gladly. Eat this stupid Japanese bullshit. And stupid. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I didn't fuck.
Yeah, I don't think. Obviously, they're not meant to be eaten. You don't. What are they putting on the ink? What are they laminating? Though you're just eating it.
Fucking put more rares in this
The fuck you trying to be shoe nice?
pile, and then I'm gonna eat that card.
Oh Lord.
Someone feel free to donate the other $4 or $3 or whatever. Don't fucking eat it.
Oh my
Piece of
god, he did. He's bagged so much. Oh my god. So Rich went on about Gigi earlier from Lolcow Queens, I think it is. And she had been saying the N-word. Right? Now, I'm not gonna morally grandstand. It's not my job to make sure that other white people aren't saying the N-word. I'm just gonna be completely fair and honest. What's up, Max? You know? It's like, it's not my job to police other people's racism. Right? It's, if they get caught being racist, I hope they get the consequences. I mean, how is Rich, of all people? A wild Max appeared, yeah. How is Rich of all people gonna sit up here and tell anybody how they should speak? When this man has swore on his children more times than there are stars in the sky, bro. What the fuck?
Fucking Japanese bullshit.
I'll eat this
Am I being racist or
Yes, you
xenophobic
are.
right now? Good.
Because the
If that's what it
Japanese people are
takes
wonderful.
to get Japanese cards out of my American boosters, then I guess I have to be a little bit xenophobic. Fine. Fine, Wizards Ghost. Fine. If that's what you're trying to do to me.
Yeah, he still goes to like the 2009 edgy edgy shtick,
Stiff.
right?
Stiff.
It's
This guy is an
2025, dude. It doesn't work.
Oh, but picking your
Hey,
nose
you're
and
trying to make me
taking
a
your
little bit
shirt off and
xenophobic?
being a
This is
fat
good
loser
pack. Look at
works.
that. Okay, I'm not mad anymore. We only have one pack left.
Ugh. I can't watch this shit. Just the texture of that paper.
This is a man that's eaten everything in life.
Yeah, he's,
Oh, shit,
he's
my
like
dogs are
doing
flipping out. Hold
content
on.
like it's still 2009. Oh, that's so just knowing what paper feels like in your mouth. Ugh.
Lucas says, Boogie, why don't you become a toll booth worker like me? I make too much money currently over the Local podcast. Probably
Yeah, that's a dying thing too. A lot of places are just becoming automated.
make a little bit more money than I would doing that. No offense. But if ever comes down to it, maybe I could do that. That'd be a fun job.
Oh my god.
That sounds like a fun
Are you
job.
talking about Rich or Max? Because Max, you got to get out here, bro. I'm telling you. If I can knock it out of the park, you could beat it up with fucking Will, bro. Come on. Come on, Max. Come on, bro. You know you want to debate him. You just get up there and flip his shit, bro. Talk about how he looks like a fucking Hershey Kiss or something. I don't fucking know. Just get up there and make fun of the hat he wears. Dude, make fun of the fact he has glasses. I don't fucking know. Just do something. Make waves, bro. But come on, Max. Come on, buddy.
There, that's
way too hard for Max to speak.
kind of like cashiers at a grocery store.
Some fun hanging out with you.
We believe in you, Max.
Hope you're having fun. I probably haven't e-bagged enough, though. You'd hate me if I e-bagged enough. Guys, should I e-bag? Guys, should I e-bag?
Nope. No, you shouldn't.
But
I'm
you
gonna
do.
e-bag real quick.
You do, Rich. You went on for like 20
I'm
minutes
also gonna
about
open
how
these
it was
command decks real
important
quick.
for you to
What's up
lower
with
the
these?
price of your memberships.
See what you get.
Stop running in and out.
The devil never.
Peter, damn
No,
it.
it's been 16 years. It's 2025. Yeah, he's kind of doing like if he was streaming on Justin TV.
You
in like
fucking do it,
2010.
and I'm gonna throw you
Yeah.
outside in the
Those?
trash can.
To see if we get.
No, I'm kidding. I could
anything
never. Rich does.
good. Okay. Let me e-bag for a second,
Oh,
okay?
oh my God, you are absolutely
Let me
right.
No, don't. Do not eBay.
E-bag for a
Rich,
second.
all you do
Do
is
not
e-bag.
come.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, I thought my computer, because I've had hard crashes with computers that they make that noise.
Computers.
Oh,
I had some hard crashes with some
Guys.
computers. Some
I
computers.
thought I was like,
He does
I
e-bag
know
in
I
different
haven't
ways.
Really done anything with this
Damn
channel
it,
for
Max.
a long time, and
Damn it!
honestly,
How-
I
how
probably
are you
won't
in
do
here
it
shaking
again
your
anytime
head?
Soon. I'll
Stop
probably
shaking your
abandon it,
head.
'cause that's what I do. Because I'm a dumb little bitch cuck motherfucker. But
That is
Well,
all
dude.
they do. That is all they do, bro. Dude, Rich watched a Lebroski video, and dude, Lebroski swept hard for Rich. Super hard. Kinda makes me look at you sideways, Lebroski. Like, what's up with that, man? Why are you sweeping for Rich of all people?
If you don't, I don't know what he's gonna do if Locale goes away.
You know what I'd love to see
Oh,
happen
yeah?
today? You know what I'd love to see happening
Then
right
you knew
now?
Rich was a piece of shit longer than I did, buddy.
I'd love to see a dollar train.
I'd love to see money. All the money I don't normally have.
Any goals or anything? No, just for no reason.
Because I want a dollar train, and I could use it, and it would be nice for me to have, you know? And if we got a dollar train going, I want to buy magic cards. But I don't want to use my money for the magic cards.
All right, he's being sarcastic. I get it.
It actually took you a while to
Boogie
understand.
has more charisma than Ape and Eric. Like, there's at least that.
Not really. They're
Thank you
about
for
the
being
same.
a member for over 2 years.
They're
too, by
honestly
the way.
about the same, Rich.
I want to use your money for the magic cards. But in order to use your money for the magic cards, you will have to give me your money. Without your money, I can't do it. So I need you to do yourself a favor. I need you to reach deep down into your pocket. Deep down into your pocket where your buddy's at.
Oh, I know.
And I want you to grab that money.
Oh, no, god damn it.
He did. It happens with his kids in CPS because of his game.
Dude, what just happened? Bro, what the fuck just... I thought we were live. I thought we were live. What the fuck just happened? What? Dude, it was literally like less than a minute. Less than like 5 seconds. Less than 5 seconds, and then it just skipped. Like, we were right here, though. Yeah, we were right here. We must have been further back than I thought. I know I
Allegedly.
skipped ahead,
All right.
but I thought we were
YouTubers.
live.
Wasn't much of a
when he was
debate,
talking
no, it
about
wasn't.
Boogie,
you guys,
but I guess
you guys
we weren't
deserve
live.
To know the truth about me, and this is
So
the
I was
truth
confused.
Right here, all right.
So with every new video I make now, I'm
God.
like, probably gonna get canceled after this one. Oh well, here we go.
Oh, fucking
God, and they
kill
want to
me.
be canceled so hard.
Oh, fucking kill me. Oh my god. 3 things I hate the most on all of the internet. Identity politics, Rich, and the fucking act, man. Bro, talk about a trifecta of pretentious fucking douchebags. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know if I can handle the pretentiousness of the 3 things that are on the screen right now. I really do not like the act, man. Initially, I thought he was okay. But after a while, I started to watch his stuff, like, in earnest. And I started to get, like, this really strange, like, feeling about the dude. He clearly thinks like, his shit doesn't stink. Right? Am I the only person that gets that from him? I did see the casino promoting me, Max. I appreciated it. We back smoking RTU.
They want to be canceled because if in their minds, if they get booted from a platform, they get to be seen as this fucking martyr. And it's so annoying.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's a prophecy right there.
I feel like he never takes a hard line against anything. And when he does, it's like politically and ideologically advantageous for him. And like, it might not be political in the sense of like Hassan, but it's clearly political in the sense that he tries to play the nice guy even when he's trying to criticize things. Yeah, that's what I get from him too. It's like, it's forced Boy Scoutism, if that's even a thing. It's like it's okay, let me preface it. It's like the person who puts on a facade. You know how like Superman has like the thing where he's a super upstanding, straight-laced, kind of perfect square type guy? That's the type of persona that I feel the Act Man puts on because he wants to be the centrist voice of the internet. That's what I feel. And it is so fucking annoying. Like, take hardline stances against shit. If you don't like it, be forthcoming about it. Don't beat around the bush. Don't, you know, try and play the middle ground and try and be nice because you still want the access or whatever it is. You know what I mean? But I've never been able to take anything he says seriously. Like, at all. And I don't know what it is. Like, he's never done anything to deserve, you know, such criticism, at least in my mind. But every time he talks, every time he says something, I immediately just say, shut the fuck up. And then I take the contrarian stance to whatever the fuck he's saying. Because it just, the air about this man, everything he says is pretentious. And it feels like he's sniffing his own farts. Hard stance loses subs. You were very right.
I'm probably gonna get canceled for this dumb shit I'm about to say.
Yeah.
So in this video, I want to talk about a.
But you don't really say anything controversial. That's the thing.
YouTubers. I, like many people, was at
God, it always makes me want to play fucking Elden Ring when I see Elden
one
Ring.
time a fan
But,
of the Act
like-
Man, Skill Up, and Bellular. But as time
Skill
has
Up,
gone on, I've
maybe, but
Wait,
is
do you see this fucking
wait, no,
gameplay?
Bellulor. I honestly,
Wait,
I
look at this
can't tell
gameplay
who's
in the
who.
background, bro. Pay attention. Pay attention. He got access to Quantum's gameplay files, bro. This guy sucks so.
So in this video, I want to talk about a disturbing.
But see, this is what I'm talking about. He's
Yeah,
not
wait.
addressing any kind of criticism. Who cares about the gameplay in the back?
And
That's
first
not the
off, why are you
objective of the
using
video.
your wand as an attack is coming right at you?
Oh, Rich, shut up. You tried to tank with a buckler shield, you fucking donkey. I literally had to message you in your fucking DMs and tell you, Rich, stop using a buckler shield to tank and switch to a fucking bigger shield. A medium shield or a heavy shield is what you need for a tank build, right? More so the heavier shield than the medium shield, but never the small buckler fucking shield. Unless all you're trying to do is parry. But if you're trying to tank the shots, why are you going to use the thing that is least effective? Just think about it in a logical standpoint, right? When you use a shield, do you want to tank with a shield that only covers the midsection? Or do you want a tank with a shield that covers your feet? Just think about it logically. It's like, oh my god, he's so fucking retarded. Why are you using a wand? Why are you using a wand? You fucking ran off a fucking... Dude, you ran off the cliff on purpose because you thought there... I fucking hate this guy.
Was it one time a fan of the Act Man?
Lino, you're a mutt.
But as time
I'm
has
dead
gone
again.
on,
Yeah, dude, what are
Right?
you doing? Look at his.
Yeah, and his name is Andy Pants Gaming. A lot of these guys, dude, are closeted. I'm telling you. Richie's married.
Rich, you have terabytes of gay porn in your fucking computer, bro. You said so. You said so.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Vigor. Look at this. This is like the minimum vigor.
Bro.
And he has the Baldican's blessing. He has the...
Who fucking cares? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You're willing to tear down his gameplay, but you don't actually address anything the person says in the video. That's some bitch shit. Bro, dented dude. Rich wants us to believe that he's almost 400 pounds, but wears a size 2X shirt. Wears a size 2X, he wants us to believe he wears. But is almost 400 pounds.
Sorry, I just got taken back because of the god awful Elden Ring gameplay. It just took me back.
Well, hey, Actman, Quantum TV is now playing Elden Ring with mods to make him invincible because that's fun.
Exactly, 4x minimum. With that fat belly, dude, 5x minimum. Because you gotta think. If he's doing any sort of thing publicly, with the amount of fat he has to be able to tuck that shirt in. You catch my drift? Because ain't nobody want to see that big of a plumber's crack. No one. So he's at least 6, maybe 5, 6x shirt just to ensure that crack don't come out, bro.
I, like many people, was at one time a fan of the Actman, Skill Up, and Bellular.
Yeah.
But as time has gone on, I've noticed a pretty upsetting trend in the content of all three of these guys.
Yep.
Have you noticed these three creators never call anything woke?
Have you got...
Because it's I'm so tired of the word. I'm already tired of crash out. Because you know the thing I'm noticing with crash out is that it's also used as like a weapon. Hey, this person may have a good point, but ignore that good point because they're crashing out. It's a way to shut people's minds off. I've noticed that too. Woke is stupid. It is a word used just to trigger people and to get them to click on your video, and it just shows that you have no nuance to your take whatsoever, and you are trying to grift. It's like, I can't have an actual, my own formulated opinion that actually is palatable for people to want to watch. I'll just use words that actually trigger them to make them want to click on my videos.
Oh,
yeah, sweep
Rich.
is getting annoying too. I do agree. As a person who's used sweep recently, everything is sweep.
But Rich, you literally swept for Jay, you swept for Mike, you swept for Keemstar, but see, you only swept for Mike and Keem when you got paid, right?
Sweep.
Have you guys noticed that they don't make the same dog shit videos I do? What's up with that? Have you noticed that Skill Up doesn't talk about how woke everything is? It's like they do the whole I'm just asking questions.
He did do
thing.
that, TJ.
Isn't it
He
strange?
swept
Don't
for
you
Bosch.
find it odd? And they don't explain what's odd about it. They just expect you, the audience, to like figure it out yourself. Like if I say, you know why they're doing this, 1,000 people could hear that and 1,000 people could come to a different conclusion.
Woke Op 6. Yeah, I was having fun playing Call of Duty, man. I wish it worked on like the Steam Deck.
But yes, I refuse to call anything woke. Well, I haven't seen a woman on screen. That's why.
And if they do, they're making fun of you for using the term.
You know what else pisses me off too, ones? The One X player X1 Pro with the 890M is more than capable of playing it, but because it is a native portrait screen, even if you have it in landscape flipped, Call of Duty won't fuck with it. Fun stuff.
I think you might be retarded, Rich. Like genuinely
yes,
retarded.
because it's an overused
What up,
term.
everybody? We
Because
have like
it's an
30
overused
people
term.
here. What's up?
The boy who
Unofficial
cried woke.
DSP historian.
They don't
You
stop
came
using
in
it.
at
They
the
call
right
fucking
time,
everything
bro.
woke. Ghosts of Tsushima
It's
is
such
woke
an
now. It's
old
woke now.
fucking
Why? 'Cause
video.
there's a woman.
It's not even
Yeah,
funny
the
how
overuse of
old
the
this
word woke
video
is
is.
beginning to dilute the meaning of it. That's exactly why I stopped.
Dasher,
saying
what's
it.
up?
I never
Almost
said it all that much before,
8,000
but
bands.
that's
bro?
like the exact reason why I stopped making these kinds of like anti-SJW videos.
I'll read that later.
It's so overused. It's so overused, and I don't want to make the same fucking video every day.
Have you noticed they never talk about the obvious uglification of women in games the past few
Oh
years?
Lord, what a bitch!
The uglification of women.
Pac-Man doesn't talk about tits enough. Can you believe it?
To me, that's just like, if you have to talk about, as a straight man, I just love breasts and breasts in my face and
Oh yeah, here, let us all make jokes about wanting to have sex with men. Let's all make jokes about hairy, gay old men. Let's make jokes about fat gay guys. Oh boy, Let's all just express our heterosexuality by saying, hey, buddy, you want to go have butt sex in the fucking cabinet? Oh, boy, aren't we two heterosexual men? Like, get the fuck out of here. You do that shit all the time, Rich. What, so it's super heterosexual to express being a fucking homo? Like, come on.
Breasts and breasts, by the way, breasts and titties and ass.
It's titties and butt.
To me, that's just insecurity. That's what it is.
Can you believe this? Actman has never talked about how sexy women are in video games. He's never done anything like that.
Oh my god, I'm a member. Google account is now a member.
Never even mentioned this. You're wrong. This was not me.
Because men who are comfortable in their own skin don't have to talk about this shit constantly.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah, because men who are comfortable in their skin do nothing but talk about gay men. Like, get the fuck out of here, Rich. You are a gay man. You're gay. Like, definitionally, you're gay.
You're either grifting or very insecure. It's the only two reasons that you're talking about this shit on a regular basis. Get real.
This is a fake. This is a fraud. This video doesn't exist. I've never talked about... What a fucking dumb term. The uglification.
It's really fucking stupid.
You can tell this guy did absolutely zero fucking research, like 5 months ago. And
is it easy to install SteamOS on a computer? Yeah, that's ADHD.
By the way, when I make a video on a topic like this, I try not to drag it out. Yeah, and then look at all the fucking VTubers reacting to it.
Oh god, his
shit.
laugh.
He's right. Look, oh my god. Look at that shit, dude. They're all over. Why are the VTubers losing their mind at the Actman?
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're all of them, dude. What?
What? Yeah?
I have a huge VTuber crowd, bro. Hey, shout out the VTubers. What the fuck? This is the video. You know what? If this was a video the VTubers would react to, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh. That laugh, bro, you got to change it.
No, wait, Bazai, they don't actually have SteamOS that you could put on. I thought they had it so you could put it on a PC.
Oh my god. Gee, why are there so many reactions to this? Holy shit. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why
5,
are men reacting
6, 7,
to this?
8. 8.
Which? Rich, why are you reacting to this? This is fucking stupid.
That's pretty fucking funny. Yeah,
this
so
is
obviously
stupid.
this whole idea that I don't talk about the uglification of women is complete bullshit. I made a whole video talking about
everything Rich does is
this
complete bullshit.
Doesn't do his research. What he's trying to insinuate is that
they're saying going for Linux operations like Pop OS. See, but essentially the chip that's in there is basically the same one. The CPU side is a little older, but the 780M is the same one that's in the Z2 Extreme or the Z1 Extreme. Excuse me. So Steam Deck OS should work on that. No problem.
Oh my
Killer and Skillup.
Like
we all have to start covering the exact same topics. We have
check it. They should. Ooh, Osen, you seem to have some knowledge on this.
to start making the same videos as him, which is really fucking stupid. Like, why are you telling me what videos I should be making or not?
Which Linux is that one? So I'll type it down now.
Have you noticed they never talk about the LGBTQI7 community and how they basically run video games right now?
Have you noticed how
Let's see. Has Andy Pants Gaming talked about anything going on with Epstein? Let's see.
Why does Epstein matter?
And it's not a whataboutism. It's just the point. If you're really concerned about that.
I'm just curious.
Let's see.
I'm just curious. What the fuck does Epstein have to do with an old fucking video of the Actman? That's like 6 months to a year old. Oh, God. I just want him to come out, bro. I'm so sick of fucking hearing about him.
Seen anything? Nothing. Let's see. Donald Trump.
Let's
put Trump in.
I did. I saw him basically say that if you're into horse porn, that you should keep it private and don't come to him with it. Which, I mean, in my opinion, given the current circumstances of what's going on, it's clearly an allegory for what Jay is going through. Right?
Of course. Of course. It's not pedophiles, real pedophiles. It's the LGBTQ community.
Oh, God. But for you to sit here and say that there's no PDFs in the LGBTQ community is so goddamn stupid. Yep.
I'll figure it
DSP
out
unofficial
later.
historian,
It's not
he
the
did
time
say
right now,
that.
sorry. But no, you will talk all day about how the LGBTQ community is coming for your kids and they're pedophiles, but Trump,
Oh, fuck
anything
me.
with that, nothing with Epstein.
I hit the mic. But why? Why? Bro. I'm just curious, why does everybody have to be hyper obsessed with what you're hyper obsessed with? Just because you're just like unbelievably enamored with the Epstein files and have like this infatuation with figuring out what happened doesn't mean that every guy needs to fucking be the same, dude. Like, yes, it's bad, but come the fuck on.
Man doesn't talk about how the gays are running video games.
He doesn't.
I've talked
Oh,
about
good Lord.
LGBTQ plus stuff. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. No, the gays are running video games now. They're running the whole industry.
Notice they never talk about the
my
LGBT.
Bro, that's just as short-sighted as what Rich said, dude. There is undeniably a concerted effort to put them in the forefront of the gaming community. If there wasn't, the push for DEI in gaming would not have blown up so bad. If it was just about inclusion, it wouldn't have gone the way it did. It annoys me when people ignore context.
LGBTQI tilde sign 7.
Exactly, bro.
Never talk about how games are gay as hell
Point.
now. What game did we just get done playing? If Space Marine 2 is gay, I don't want to be straight. Just saying.
What?
I don't know. I gotta try Space Marine again. I just can't get into it.
Community and how they basically run video games right now. Have you noticed they never
Juicy Booch ate all the food.
point out obvious racism against white people?
This is what you guys want to see from me, right?
I wonder if AO Jostler, I wonder if Ames is a fan of this guy.
They're watching me right now. Hi, guys. Hello. No, I'm indifferent to him. I've already explained it. Rent free, bro.
You want to see Actman talking about racism against white people? That's the kind.
Yes. Well, no, not necessarily yes, but come on, bro. Come the fuck on. All you have to do is look at the last phase of Marvel, and it is undeniably true that there is this apprehension, like, against casting white actors for traditionally white roles, bro. It's undeniable. In the first one off the top of my head is Heimdall, who is Norse, was cast or Idris Elba was cast as Heimdall. Now, I really like Idris Elba as Heimdall. I think he's a great overseer, and I think he did a wonderful job. But to sit here and say that there isn't some kind of fucking thing going on where there is obviously a concerted effort to do something when there is just so much evidence to prove that there is, to sit here and just laugh it off as some kind of conspiracy just shows how short-sighted you are. And now, I don't agree with this Andy Pans Gaming. I think he's an idiot, right? But to sit here and say, or laugh it off as some kind of absurdity when there is undeniable proof of it, it's like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the hell out of here. It's undeniable.
Content my audience loves to see from me. There's people that watched this video and unironically liked it and were like, yeah, why does...
And that always amazes, like, who are these people?
I don't know.
There's other ones like this that we know. Who are you to
Who?
demand what I make content on?
Well, they're not necessarily making the demand. They're bringing attention to the lack of attention to a certain subject when there is an overabundance of the commentary to the contrary. Now, obviously, this Andy Pants Gaming is wrong, but fuck, this is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid, and it's being fed to us by the dumbest of idiots. Not Actman, but
Like,
Rich.
demand, too. I'm not talking like, hey, Rich, here's some interesting news. You should talk about it. Or here's some interesting event going on with a YouTuber. You should talk about it. It's, I demand you to talk
It's
about
gone,
this
fellas.
topic. And if
Space
not,
Marine
you're
2, more like
sweeping
Game
for
Marine.
it. Someone literally did that to me. It's like, go away. You make a video on it then. Get the fuck away from me. Who are you?
Doesn't Actman make videos about racism towards white people? Isn't that... I'm just asking questions. Just asking questions, okay? I'm just asking questions.
In fact, they'll often say lies like racism against white people isn't possible.
When have I said that? When have I said that?
He didn't say you did. He didn't say you did. Now, I'm not taking sides here, but if we go back a few seconds, right? They will say things like, not say exact.
Racism against white people isn't possible.
I'm just asking questions. Just asking questions, okay? I'm just asking questions.
In fact, they'll often say lies like racism against white people isn't possible.
When?
They didn't say you said that.
When have I said that? When have I said that?
When?
Put a clip.
I like Act, man. I like his content.
Of course you do, because you're just as pretentious and
admittedly, I
fucking
haven't watched
short-sighted
in a
and
while,
as
not 'cause
stupid
I
as
haven't
him.
wanted to. Just YouTube decides
My
whatever
brain
the fuck
hurts
it wants
too,
to
bro.
recommend to me.
This is the dumbest shit I have ever seen in my
Clip in the video.
fucking life.
Don't just make up random bullshit.
Oh my
Have you
God,
noticed that Andy
fucking
Pants
kill
Gaming never talks about how...
Yeah, isn't that a... Yeah, well, that's a trend with them, by the way. Who needs proof?
I showed proof last night, bro. I showed proof last night when Lauren said that the children would put their pictures on the Dropbox and about how they had access to the Dropbox. You want to continue to lie on me, bro? I can pull up the fucking clip again.
Who needs proof when you could just make up salacious lies and my audience will believe me and they'll want to click on my videos more and give me more revenue?
Isn't that what you tried to do
Yeah,
when you
dude,
tried
I
to be a
know.
right-wing
That's
grifter, but it
all
didn't
he
work?
watches. Oh,
What? Who?
that's all he watches.
Who?
He still thinks I tune into his streams, though, which I've done 0 times since he's been on here.
Rich, you watch my streams every time I stream. And I know you do. I fucking know you do. Because you're hyper obsessed with what I have to say about you. Because you want so desperately to find any kind of gotcha any kind of anything, any slip up to give you the slightest bit of edge on me, Rich. But it can never happen because I don't live on an Amazon Basics futon pull-out sofa bed. I don't live in the basement. I don't live with my mom. You do. You were such a pathetic fat loser that your parents felt so fucking sad for you that they had to give you their house because you had no other options. Because you were a fat loser with no prospects, 3 children, and no ambition to be a father. The only thing you've ever been ambitious in is taking the sight in which your child used to see the world. But you were afraid, Rich, that your child would be too smart for you. So you had to snatch it away.
Buddy, I tune into all of them, and I'm disliking them.
Does Alexa fluff
He
his
knows
pillows?
because he sees there's a dislike, because the dislike can only be for me.
1's 2 cents does dox people.
And I'm the fucking crazy one, dude. Make sense.
You are the crazy one. So 1's 2 cents was calling Eric's job to find out information on Eric at the behest of Rich. So for every single time he sits here and he says, oh, but I wasn't, Jay confirmed that 1's 2 cents had been calling Eric's job. So he's full on fucking lying. For one. He's a liar.
Like a raging homosexual. Have you never, that he like used to strip at gay bars? Have you noticed that? He never talks about his experience. What?
Yeah, dude. Well, hey, they could be like, Hilo Casino next week.
What?
Do you know that Rich has a glory hole right to his bedroom where he sucks nothing but black cock all day? And his
I
audience
have never
would be like,
been
oh my
more
God,
jealous.
Rich, I heard, stop sucking.
Aussie Cop has
I've
just
never
tipped
been more jealous
$4.99
of
through
his
Super Chat.
ASMR channel.
You're just jealous he will have a million sub ASMR
in
channel
fact,
soon.
I've been thinking about packing it up, honestly. I'll never get anywhere in life, you know. I'll always live in the basement. Be a hopeless loser that's afraid of girls, that has to buy a shotgun because I'm afraid of men. Fine. All right. I'll do a dab for you.
Oh, that black cock.
Excuse the fuck out of me? What? That's a thing to unpause too. His ASMR is so bad, Ozzy. Never watch it. Oh, he watched your clips today. Copyright strike his ass. Do it. Do it and tell him I sent you. Obviously, don't do that.
Donated $4.
Who's Vivi Zip Hop?
Super chat. You want a good YouTuber to watch? Try Vivi Zip Hop.
Who is that? What do they talk about? What do they
Thank
do?
you for the 5, man. I really appreciate you.
Like, what are you talking about? All right.
What's my evidence?
For my next charity, I want to do a domestic violence charity.
Evidence?
I'll probably try and find one of those. I don't know exactly which one, but I'll find one and I'll put the link in the chat.
2nd grade? You want evidence for my claims?
That's all of them. They're all the same. Who needs evidence? But man, you have an accusation against you, even with evidence, they still want to fucking silence you.
The gay DSP ASMR is
What is
cringe.
this, PE
It absolutely
class?
is
What
you.
Dodgeball?
What is this,
just to
dodgeball?
claim that I said you can't be racist towards white people. You can be racist towards white people, by the way. Racist,
But
like
he didn't-
racism is racism.
Have you noticed?
But he didn't say you said that. He said you say lies like that. I mean, It's not much of a distinction, but it's still not the same as what you said it is.
You can be racist towards anybody, any ethnicity.
Dude, Rich is a boring, dumb
make.
Racism all around is fucking retarded. I've always said that.
But you're a racist,
You're
Rich. You hate
basing
black
how
men.
You judge a person by how much melanin is in their skin.
Rich, are you afraid of black men because you're afraid that they're gonna try and steal your fat white woman from you? I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. There is not a black man alive that wants a woman that fat and that ugly. I'm just saying. I'll tell you off the top. Not a single one. Where the fuck did my lighter go? Oh, I'm about to throw hands with the ghosts. They gotta find my lighter, guys.
Again, it is fucking stupid.
You're fucking stupid.
By bumping up their DEI and ESG initiatives.
Trillions with a T. With a T.
That is how you
is a multi-trillion-dollar industry. So DEI, just percentage-wise, fellas, just percentage-wise.
Isn't that this is getting insane?
DEI is at least
really
10% of. It's about 10% of U.S. gross domestic product. About at least 2 trillion. Why say trillion?
Yeah, his video got struck by Andy Pants Gaming.
Because it's called hyperbolic, bro. He's being exaggerative.
Oh my god.
A trillion. This video has like a lot of likes. Like people just eat up random bullshit with no facts or basis or nothing.
Millions of dollars companies make by bumping up their DEI and ESG initiatives and by putting.
This is what you guys want me to talk about, right? You don't want me to review games. You want me to be like, DEI.
Man, I wish I had.
Smoking that crack again?
I'd love to actually do a wild out review on something.
Should not be smoking crack, dude.
Not that stupid retrospective shit. Oh, it's got to be like a Netflix special. I can't believe I said that.
Rich, you were a fat ass that thought you made a Netflix quality documentary.
That's one of those major fail moments on major fail moments in YouTube. Let's see how my ASMR channel's doing. I'm just curious. 1.2K views on Phil, which is actually shocking. 4 new subs too. Thank you. How's my video from both of my videos are doing good? I cannot complain, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone. Let me just see how much hate is it getting. People want me to make a sequel, but let me see something. Which I actually embrace the hate. It's still at 80% likes, the DSP Gaming ASMR video. Even with the influx of hate that I saw coming with receipts. It'll probably get more now for obvious reasons, but that's okay.
The trillion dollar in.
How many watch hours do I have in there? That's what I meant to check too. I'm sorry. We are at for lifetime. Let's see. I am at 2,350 hours. What is this? So I'm over halfway there.
Industry, that DEI. Yeah, Asmongold made him popular. Well, this guy also is a huge grifter, and yeah, he said about 4 months ago.
He's not a charismatic grifter though. It's too obvious, I think. Fear on Steam Deck actually runs surprisingly well for a game that's old and abandoned, but amazing.
Asmongold had no integrity, and Asmongold was a grifter, and then like a few weeks ago he said Asmongold is my favorite YouTuber. He's one of my favorite YouTubers.
Well, Asmongold went the grift route. It's kind of strange. He used to just talk about current events. I wonder what made him flip.
And I can't find a lighter.
It's not like he needed to do it. He was still wildly relevant. Sucks balls. DSP sucks balls.
Excuse me, what? What the hell?
That's what it still means.
What is
Let's
his
say it's a
infatuation with
veiled
balls,
way of
bro?
being racist. Oh, it's so woke or homophobic or transphobic.
I'll call
It's
you
woke.
a fag to your face, and I'll do it again,
Just
buddy.
say I'm ignorant. It's more transparent. Yeah, and I don't understand. Like, he didn't need to grift.
I don't know where the fuck my lighter went.
His shit wasn't floundering. I don't know. I guess maybe he was like, I need this.
Cucumbers.
You need a life, a job.
He used to just kind of talk about current events. Now he's a right-wing grifter who has a really big hard-on for his son. Like,
So there's this thing you
what's up, Malcolm?
see on YouTube a lot now, and it's called grifting, and you see people like Luke Stevens and Asmongold doing it a lot.
Wait, Andy Pants Gaming is showing his face now, huh?
And it just basically means
I bet
people have
Rich
no
is.
integrity whatsoever.
Use the
Like,
toaster.
like,
what
holy
up,
crap,
sauce?
like,
I definitely found the fucking
like,
toaster,
making
bro.
a video, responding to my video. For a second, I was
Who killed masculinity in video games? Oh,
You did,
God.
Rich, because you're a homosexual.
panicking. I was like, oh man, I hope he likes it. I hope he likes it. I hope he likes it. You have no integrity.
So wait, they all do that too, though. Smash JT did that.
Ha ha ha! One sec, guys.
Where he was calling out, justifiably so, Stuttering Craig for what he was doing with the Real Video Game Awards or whatever the fuck it's called. And when they wanted to invite him on the show, and I think
That
he now
shit
does
was
the
a
occasional
fucking
guest hosting
scam.
there.
Is Smash JT
made those
here?
videos disappear.
I know Rich hates Smash JT, so
Unless
he gets a
something's
free
changed
pass.
where he
Dude wants up on
reposted
the
them
show.
or made them
You can call
not
in.
members only, or however he hit him.
I'm sorry it took so long for me to get
It's
the
like,
dab
wow,
going,
man.
guys.
But
I
again, they don't
genuinely could
stand
not
for
find my
anything.
lighter.
And you will just regurgitate.
I'm sorry,
whatever
Ozzy
people
Cobb.
hear. One of
I don't
my
know if you're
favorite
still
YouTubers,
here, but you
Asmongold.
paid for it,
So this guy's
dude.
basically a total grifter. Like even if you believe some of the anti-woke stuff,
I'm sorry.
you shouldn't even listen or follow this guy because he's just grifting you. Like he doesn't believe any of this shit himself.
No, he's
But
just like,
you
what will
don't-
get me to the top.
Anyways,
Putting evil woke nonsense in their games.
yeah.
Have you noticed they never talk about the complete removal of masculinity from video games?
Oh no, not the complete removal of masculinity.
Talking. Dude, they just re-released Gears of War. Let me just go through my list. That's the first one. Dead Zone Rogue. What else do I have here? RoboCop Rogue City is from a couple years ago, but still. Call of Duty. Cyberpunk 2077. Dead Island 2. You could pick whatever flavor you want there. And the cool thing is that each character has their strengths and
That's some
weaknesses, both
bullshit.
men and women.
Flynn's Nest Resurrection.
I
It's
was
some
playing
bullshit.
Max Payne, Shinobi, Art of Vengeance. Is that woke?
The one thing I hate
Doom: The Dark Ages.
the one
That's
thing I
recent.
hate
That's this year, right?
about Jay is he thinks doing something privately makes it okay, and doing something publicly makes it bad. But bro, in my opinion, doing something privately behind the back of somebody that you claimed was your friend, right, is infinitely worse than me, someone who is his enemy in air quotes, coming out and deliberately saying to his face what I think of him. That is infinitely kinder to do to Rich's face than to claim you're his friend and talk bad about him behind his back. It's infinitely worse.
RoboCop Rogue City. Where's that woke?
I think so.
I hate this shit. It's so not real. You are not a real gamer.
Dude, I'm gonna have to go back to
Everyone
Marvel Rivals
gatekeeps with all this
because
stupid
Hella's
shit.
gonna. Or
If
not
this is
Hella.
what concerns you in gaming, you are just using gaming as an impetus to get an audience. You don't really care about gaming, and that pisses me off. You cheapen this. And to people on the outside of this who see weirdos like you, it makes them
Angela.
think this hobby is for degenerates. Thanks for the good work of doing
Speaking
that.
of
Complete removal. It's gone.
muscle-headed
It's gone, fellas.
females.
Space Marine 2, more like Gay Marine
Yes.
2. This...
They need to. I heard
he's a
Angela.
I gotta watch more Ackman.
Yeah, because he's a fence-sitting bitch like you. But anyway, I hear Angela is going to be
Yeah, I fixed
going
it
to
on the
be
Steam Deck. You had
a
to use
counter
a
to
different
Iron Man.
proton layer. I was happy.
Oh,
I
they got a
that
team
to
up.
work.
That's good.
The sex scene in Space Marine 2 was wild.
Why are these three dudes intentionally avoiding calling out wokeness in games?
I saw that. Her
To put it
gameplay looks
simply,
great.
It's because these dudes are cucks.
We're cucks. Yes, it's not like because there is not way more important or interesting things to talk about. We're just beta male cucks. Or we don't want to talk about the same.
Rich, they're not even talking about you. What do you mean we? What the fuck do you mean we? They're not even talking about you. Why are you lumping yourself in with people whom aren't even tangentially related to you?
Tired fucking thing over and over again. Sorry about the weird faces. I had a hiccup burp at the same time.
That's the reason. That's the reason. They're cucks.
They don't.
Cook.
They don't, bro.
I love how he has to like show
What the fuck?
Ackman with his, I guess, Ackman doll to make him like, I guess, feminize him or whatever.
Oop.
Emasculate him.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Emasculate
whoa.
him is the proper word.
Whoa, I know you aren't talking about emasculating people because of dolls that they have in pictures. Didn't you in the Jostler literally run to Blue Sky and start reposting my action figure pictures on your Blue Sky? And then, when people brought it to my attention and I started making fun of you fucking cowards for it, you deleted it. You guys are fucking pussies. The definition of a pussy. Rich Masucci.
Who cares?
Says the guy who fucking copyright strikes me. Says the guy that I'm the cuck.
I mean,
right?
He had been botting his channel.
I'm sorry. I come on to debate you on your.
Oh no, I said, dude.
The reason he deleted it, and he can claim that he deleted it because it wasn't making money. I'm sorry. If something is making $1,000, right, and your editor who's doing nothing costs $600 or $1,000, and you're losing money on it, fire the editor and do the clips yourself. But you're lazy and can't. You know, I never understood why Rich just didn't give Jay the Review Tech USA channel. Allow Jay to do the scripts, allow Jay to do the editing and the shooting and all of that stuff, and all Rich would have to do is read the script. Give Jay the bulk of the money. Don't pay him for the fucking stream channel and just go on about your day. But no. Rich was so fucking stupid. Yeah, exactly. They would be motivated for it to be successful that way. But Rich didn't want to do it. And his excuse, I was being trolled and bullied and I couldn't handle it. Fucking coward.
In the Dark Ages.
Channel, and you fucking self-destruct. You unlist the stream, you take off comments, you take off the live chat replay, you put comments back on, you take comments off, you disable the likes, you age restrict the video, you copyright strike my stream. He's done so much crazy shit as a result of that.
It's amazing. Logic has no home with those people. That's all I'll say. None.
What people? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fuck,
whoa.
like, fuck Logic.
Whoa, what people? What people, bro? Are you talking? Wait a minute. Are you doing a racism? What do you mean, those people? Are you talking about the blacks, Rich? You best not be talking about the blacks.
Who cares if
I'm
it doesn't
fired.
make sense?
That's
It's what
I'm
we
done.
want to make sense is what it comes down to.
Oh,
Stream, and I'm the
Why
cup.
do you keep,
I'm
bro?
like this guy when he talks about being
Bro, Rich, why do you keep saying we? Phil's a whoa, what?
like a man in a Giga Chat. This is the biggest fucking. This guy's a bigger pussy. Almost a bigger pussy than Quantum, but he's like not far off.
They are.
Eddie Pants looks like Billy Mays.
He has a mouse in
I don't
his
think
pocket.
so, Abid, but that's
Probably.
funny as hell coming from.
We the people. The people.
Like he hasn't called my mom. That's what he hasn't done. That's about it.
To put it,
He hasn't called my. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that Quantum TV called his mom. Oh, dude.
I forgot he called his
Shockingly,
mom.
another
You were a
right-winger.
part of
How
it,
much
Rich.
more beta than you could get than being like,
oh, you live with your
and
mom.
these are the same dudes. Like, Rich, you even though you own the house, you live with your parents. Mommy, your son said me.
Rich, it is a fact that you live with your parents. It is a fact. Like, it's not even something that people made up, bro. You live with your parents. Like, it's an unequivocal fact, Rich.
Things about me on the internet.
That didn't even make sense. Why would they call why would they call someone else's mother and call her mom? Rich, I think you might have been dropped on your head as a baby, and since you're so fat, it kind of probably did a lot of brain damage. I mean, it's no wonder you look like a fucking Mr. Potato Head, and you just get fatter every day. Your head looks like Mr. Potato Head, and your body looks like mashed potatoes. You're an embarrassment, bro. You look like a small midget piloting a fat mech suit, bro. You are an embarrassment. Your head is so big, it could quantify as its own continent, bro. You are so fat, you can be seen from the space station. Scratch that. You're so fat, you can be seen from 30 light years away. Bro, you can be seen from the surface of Mars. Scratch that. The surface of Neptune. You could be seen a galaxy away. Richard Masucci, the fattest man alive. That's you.
You lose.
You wish you could lose. Wait, but here you are, still fat. Dude, they are.
simply,
Next gen guy, they are. They are sickly. His mother is sick, bro. She's old. And they retired because she's getting sick. Rich wanted to sell the fucking house out from under his parents and move south. I think it stalled out around 50 pounds. He can't go more than 50 pounds. Because once it doesn't look... It is pure evil, Sauce. It's pure evil. He said himself, the original plan was to get the house. Right? The original plan was to get the house. And he was going to sell the house and move south. The only thing that stopped him was the fiasco and the tragedy with his daughter. That's the only thing that stopped him. He said this himself. but he wants to pretend like he's doing something altruistic for his family, when the intention was always to snake the shit out of them, was to literally sell the house out from under his elderly parents. No, nobody has his address. It's shady, dude. I'm pretty sure he's doxed himself a few times, Mitch. He doxed himself earlier in this stream. So, there's that. You know, I'm appalled at Rich. If I'm being genuinely honest.
It's because these dudes are cucks.
Bowing down to the gay mafia.
The gay mafia. As they willingly bow down to an elite group of pedophiles. Like, this is the nightmare scenario that Alex Jones was saying back in the day. It has now come to fruition. And they're like,
bro, aren't you in bed with like Joe Biden? Dude, if you haven't heard about Joe Biden's daughter's if you haven't heard about her book, dude, it's pretty bad. I don't know. I think he's talking about conservatives, specifically this Andy Pants Gaming guy. Oh my God.
like, oh, okay, I'm gonna look for something else. What else can I make an excuse for? And now they're just like trying to justify pedophilia.
Who's justifying
Like,
that?
hey man, if you were in your 40s, it was cool in the 90s to fuck a 15-year-old. On what planet? What the fuck are you talking about? It was never okay. Ever. It was like she was like a female conservative rapper or something too. I know she's like in her 20s, into her 1994 might as well have been 1864. And I know that's what she's trying to push to her probably young adult audience too, who thinks the same way. But no, that was never okay. No one ever just publicly anyway turned a blind eye. I'm sure it did happen, but it was always you just should be shunned and put in jail.
You should be
And
shunned
your
and put in
reputation would be
jail.
You should
destroyed
be
if you did
shunned
that.
and
It
put
was
in jail.
never okay. And now they're trying to be like, oh, you know, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's insane.
The ballot.
Anyone who defends that now and is still at the same time trying to make
so
LGBTQ community out to be
stupid.
the fucking mafia
This is so
that are coming to groom your kids.
fucking stupid.
Just laugh at them.
Bro, they literally made a song about gaying the children. Dude, what are you talking about? And now you could say, oh, they were just being ironic, but come on.
Just laugh at them. Like, it's just like, are you kidding now? It's over. You can't have that boogeyman anymore. When you're
Oh, God, I fucking hate this. Oh, God, please. It's your boy. Tag me now. I have been cursed. Continue
defending
the
a
stream.
bunch of fucking pedo millionaires and billionaires that Jeffrey Epstein had dirt on. If you're defending them, but still making fear and making people fear the LGBTQ community, your fucking head is on backwards.
Save me, Mega Man Battle Network.
Gay Tony, bro.
I feel my brain cells coming
yep,
back.
Yep. Corporate cucks bowing down to the. I also, if you don't know, Andy had a previous Xbox shield channel where he shielded for Xbox, and if you want to see a corporate cuck,
yeah. He was just like, what can I grift off of?
Hello,
and then he
Mammoth.
realized crap gamer still isn't realized. But then he
Ooh,
realized
excuse
that the console wars are dead now.
They've
The
been
companies
pretty
don't
much
even
dead.
they're not even giving you a reason just to stick to one platform.
Bro, the console wars died because Microsoft thought it was a good idea, right, to continue with Games Pass. And now everybody can say, "Oh, but Games Pass is good. Game Pass is great." Yes, it's fantastic for the consumer, right? I have Games Pass. So I'm not going to say it's bad for the consumer. But Microsoft and Xbox as a result lost so much money that their only option was to pivot into like the games as a service option. That was the only option they had because they put all of their eggs in that basket. Halo suffered, Gears suffered. When your own flagship titles start to falter because of the business choices that you're making that really have nothing to do with the games, then there is genuinely a problem there. When they needed Halo to be a live service, but couldn't figure out how to make Halo a live service, there was a problem with Microsoft. When they can't figure out how to make Halo, there is a problem with, a problem with Microsoft. Right? So Microsoft, as a result, had no choice but to concede. They were the ones that opened the door and said, "Hey, we will give you this, this, and this." You know, it came after much litigation with the Activision Blizzard King thing, but that's besides the point. But you see what you see what I'm saying? When you give the consumer the option, right, of paying like $140, $160 something dollars a year. Now, I don't know exactly how much it is off the top of my head. This is just like a rough estimate, right? If you give people the option of paying $140 a year or spending $70 a game, what is the consumer going to choose? They're going to choose the lesser option every time. So when Microsoft started to be incapable of selling their own AAA titles, the money that they were making from Games Pass was eating up the money that they would have made with these independent AAA games if they weren't on Games Pass. Now, I've said it from the beginning. The better thing is PlayStation Premium from a business standpoint, right? Because the exclusives don't come until they come to premium. They don't have a set time frame and you don't know if it's going to be there. So you have incentive to buy the new game when it comes out. PlayStation kept that incentive. Microsoft gave that incentive up for the hopes of making money, whereas PlayStation continued to make money. Games Pass killed Microsoft, or it killed Xbox. And in my mind, it's pretty much a done deal that it did. Now, whether or not, it's supported, they literally did go the way of Sega. They did. But that's not to discount the advancements in the contributions that Xbox, like Sega, had to gaming. They had a lot, but they're going to do even more as a third-party distributor or publisher akin to Sega. The way Sega put Sonic on Nintendo should have shown that this is what's going to happen with Xbox, because Xbox was always the third man out. They were always the new version of Sega, and they went the way of Sega. It just makes sense.
Anymore, like, I think if you're a fanboy of any platform or console at this point, you're just kind of being an idiot.
Well, here's
that
the funny
that
thing.
could have helped them too, to be honest.
That Andy had an Xbox scripting channel, a Console Warrior channel. I pointed
unscripted
it out on that debate.
Fun fact. So I was 14 and I had just found YouTube. The first videos I actually watched and that I loved the most were the King Sly is live. Oh shit, does he want me up there? If he wants me up there, he can give me a call. Exactly. It really was the way I've always seen it. It was Microsoft sacrificing the earnings of one venture, right, to hope that this new venture pays it better, if not, or the same, if not better. And it failed for them. Oh, but it's members only.
And he went and deleted all of these Starfield community posts on his old channel. I had them all recorded though, so like we already
I'll
have
probably
a record
watch
of
it later.
But if you want to see a guy who's really a fucking corporate cuck, like this guy has no space to talk shit.
I might check it out when I make dinner. Or
Yeah, if one corporate grift doesn't work out, they go on to another grift.
Isn't that what you tried to
In
do?
translation, when Crap Gamer would say unscripted, meaning like, yeah, news regurgitation is what I do too. I get it. But, you know, I would look into it, verify things with articles. You know, I would make sure that it wasn't a lot of work. I'm not going to make it, but I make sure I know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I formulated a take to present on camera. Okay, it's not rocket science, but nonetheless, like, he doesn't even do that. That's what unscripted is to Crap Gamer.
What? What the actual fuck are you talking about?
The first time,
Rich?
It's like almost a surreal level of laziness. Like, he's,
you know what I mean? That's what I'm genuinely trying to convey, because you cannot like Sony, but the business practice that they did and what they did with PlayStation Premium was the better option for a business, right? Especially a business that's predicated on exclusivity, right? And once that exclusivity was watered down to the point that Microsoft gamers did not want to buy games, Microsoft's hands were tied at that point. What honestly could they have done? They couldn't take the games away from Games Pass. It would have hurt them. So it was really Microsoft in their want to succeed. They really did just kind of hurt themselves in their own stupidity. So I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. They're not.
He's like essentially reading the article.
Rich, that's all you do.
He's reading the article as he's making the video for you.
But Rich, that's all you. That's what you do.
That's what you do. And then on top of it, he got caught repeatedly, I think, stealing other people's gameplay for knack. What a game to steal gameplay for, too.
Phoenix Zero donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
What up, Seal? How are you, man?
R2D2, you'll die laughing.
Please watch Van Damme R2D2, maybe.
They're pussies. All three of these guys are definitely voting for Kamala Harris in November.
Oh, yeah.
Just how's that, Alf? How's the... why, if you vote
for
someone to protect your masculinity, that is the most unmasculine thing you can do.
Why did your voice shake right there, Rich? Are you nervous? Are you concerned?
Austin Norris donated $10 through Super Chat. Important announcement. The Council of Men has discovered that Ones is the leader of the gay mafia. Stay gay, Ones.
Oh, God.
Also, are you still recruiting mods? The council needs recruits. Also, I have gas.
That's wonderful that you have gas. I'm going to be putting a pause. I have enough mods. I see enough blue right now.
He's just saying.
But if you're just voting to, like, oh, the real men, if that it makes you so insecure that you vote for someone to make sure to prove that you're masculine, and you don't vote on policy, you're just voting to protect your masculinity, that is the most cock insecure beta shit that you could possibly
Rich,
fucking
do.
You
You voted because you didn't like Trump. You didn't vote on policy. Wait, you didn't even vote. I'm pretty sure you abstained.
Man, losing this weight is nice, because then it's like I could breathe more and I could get out more of a
Rich,
statement
you are
that I wasn't
fat.
able to do before.
You are so goddamn fat. It's not even
I
funny,
can also
dude.
wash my ass easier too. Get deep in that hole.
Oh, but I was the one that needed to take a shower. You were so fat you couldn't even wash your
Deep in the
ass.
hole. Deep in the hole. Deep in the hole. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Anyway, this video is making me lose my mind. It just...
Shit. He's just saying shit. I'm voting for the same person I did in the last.
Makes it much less effort to... I mean, I always washed and wiped my ass. Believe me, I never was at that point. But less effort, too, to clean the hole. Less cheek to go around. It's great. I like having less cheek. If only my ass was rounder and not flat like a Minecraft ass, then life would be going well.
Last election. Okay? Just to be clear, I'm voting for the same person I did in the last election. Kanye. I think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna win this time.
He's gonna... Why? I'm not changing. I'm enjoying this. What do you mean? Why change this video?
But also Bellular and Skillup aren't even in this country. You're not even in the US. If you're gonna make a joke about like voting for Kamala, at least make it make sense. Just don't make no fucking sense.
I heard Endymion call him Ackmam one time, and the label definitely fits.
And that's the one joke they have. That's like the one joke. Ackmam, it's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I gave him a picture, by the way, of me as the Ackmam. It looks pretty good.
What the hell is going on? Foil Grim Timmy, it's their third super chat. Thank you. Austin Norris. Birds have breasts. Birds have breasts. Right on their chest. You are a bird and you have bird breasts. So yeah, I guess I gotta, I mean, it should, if I just put Steam OS or Steam Deck OS on there, it's all AMD, so it should not be a big hurdle. I say that now, though.
Show you guys if you want to see it. Is it,
Real facts about erectile dysfunction. A guide to limp no more.
No, not that one. Not that. Sorry.
So those are the surface level reasons. I'll get to the deeper reasons in a minute. I just watched an entire Actman video about Concord. I know, it was painful.
It was painful. That video has, like, by the way, one of the best intros of any videos I've made, I would say.
It contained a lot of tired millennial jokes. I'm a millennial, by the way. Takes one to know one.
How is this guy this insane? How is it? Even if he is grifting, he is a fucking lunatic.
This guy's literally not a millennial, by the way. He's literally not. He's 41 years old. He's a decade older than me. Why lie about being a millennial?
No, that makes you a millennial. If you were born in 81, you're what's considered an elder millennial. They always change a term with it. No, if you were born, I think 80 or older, 80 or younger, you are a millennial.
Why lie about that? This motherfucker didn't even grow up with SpongeBob. You know what I mean? Why lie about dumb shit like this? Yes, he's 41. Bro.
No, what age is... Millennials were born between 1981 and 1996.
Uh-huh.
That's 1983. 1983 is a millennial? That's Gen X.
No, it's not. I'm looking right. I knew I was right. 1981 to 1996, you were considered a millennial.
What up, little one?
So I'm a boomer millennial.
You can be a millennial in your 40s. I thought millennial was like 90s. He says he understands millennial joke.
Yeah, I'm looking at multiple sites right now, dude.
But like, this motherfucker was like 18 when SpongeBob came out. You know what I mean? Like 41 is crazy.
Again, another website, 1981 to 1996.
Crazy. It's crazy.
He talked a
We're boomer M's. Yeah, that's why everyone's that. When did SpongeBob come out? What year? That's the same thing with Pokemon with me. Everyone, oh, Rich, at your age. I'm like, nah, I was in. I think it was Liana who was there. I was saying something about Pokemon. I'm like, nah, dude, I was a teenager. I was about to learn to start driving when Pokemon became popular.
A lot about low player numbers. He talked.
You're not a millennial because millennials stopped at 96. So whatever's after 96.
About how much money it wasted, and then when he gets to the part where you're supposed to talk
SpongeBob
about
is
why
25 years
failed,
old, Mitch. He's a 40-year-old man trying to cling on to 25-year-old kids shows.
And then when he gets to the part where you're supposed to talk about
Came out in 99. 99. See, there you go. 99. So, yeah, dude, I was 18, you know. I was graduating college.
I was graduating college.
When SpongeBob came out. Oh my God, that's so depressing.
Why the game?
I'm really fucking old.
Those are two entirely different generations, and that's the point he's making.
And you say it out loud, it's like, oh fuck.
Failed.
A lot about low player numbers. He talked about how much money it wasted, and then when he gets to the part where you're supposed to talk about why the game failed, he just says, bad gameplay, bad character design.
You know what's odd? I never had any Commodore shit. I don't know why. My dad just wasn't into it. He was building 286 IBM clones, built an Apple II clone, but he never was into.
Austin Norris donated $5 through Super Chat.
Oh, this weird-ass guy.
The Gay Mafia has attacked one of the council's strongholds.
Oh
this is a heretical act. The only solution now is men against men.
Oh, what the hell is going on? But you need to make sure you save all these because you're making like a story that can be sold on Amazon, and it would sell more copies than Eric's book.
Sure, a story about a bunch of gay men. Right.
Oh my God.
Well, actually, maybe. Women love those types of
Why do you
books.
suppose Ackman doesn't talk about the fact that Concord has 3 black females
According
in
to
it
like
and not a
every
single white
sitcom
man?
I've ever watched.
Who cares?
Because nobody gives a shit. Because
who cares? Who cares? Who cares? It is like I want a good game. I don't care if I am playing a female protagonist, a male protagonist. I don't give a shit. Just have the game. Be good.
But that's the point he's making. When they focus on those things, the games are not good.
There is a white guy in the game. There is a white guy.
Who?
Teo. He's like factually wrong on every occasion. Why do you want me to talk about how the game has 3 black females in it? That's a better question. Like think about the Concord characters. Do you think it was the costumes or the skin color that was the problem? Do you think it was their outfits or the color of their skin? Which turned you off?
It absolutely was the focus on racial characters, dude. It was absolutely that. And it was the fact that the development studio was so antagonistic. They played on the same old trope that everybody that disliked it was a racist. It was the development studio, and it was what they were working on because they made it a point to be antagonistic about it. This is the part where you lose me, right? Because you're clearly just ignoring what actually factually happens and just pulling something out of your ass. Why do you want me to talk about it? Well, why do you talk about identity politics, but you only talk about identity politics in one direction?
For the
Or the game is bland and boring as fuck.
characters more. Was it their grotesque?
Well, you got a point there.
Or was it
go broke? Well, you got a point there. Yeah, that's
we had
happened
to
a
learn
lot too.
cursive. Who's using cursive now? It's who?
You, Rich. You're
Even
learning
when
cursive.
I write, I don't use cursive.
Skin.
Even
This
when
is
I
the guy
write,
who hopped
I
on a
don't
debate
write
with me
cursive, dude.
and
You have
fucking pussied
comprehension
out.
issues.
He pussied out so hard he had to copyright strike me. This fucking.
And dude, the crazy thing is man, when I was a kid, they pushed the fuck out of cursive, the fuck out of it.
Yeah,
and for what? What a waste of time.
They wanted to know who was a retard and who
pussy.
wasn't, Rich. You were the retard.
You write in cursive now and show some kid from like that was born in like 95 or younger. They're like, what the fuck is that? Is that fucking hieroglyphics?
What is that?
God, I fucking hate politics. Out of everything in the world,
like-
I think I hate that the most.
It's like hieroglyphics to them. I can't even say it right now.
He can talk.
Okay,
he can talk
Mushmouth.
shit behind a camera when he's got a script, but when he's live,
It's like, oh, so you're writing in a dead language. You must be old.
oh my, he just act, ma'am. I don't want to show my face.
Why do you suppose he doesn't talk about all the LGBTQ plus activists on Twitter who worked on the game?
This is one thing that's really fucked up about modern discourse is that like if you work on a video game and you have like a pride flag in your name or pronouns in your bio, like random people will just come after you. They'll just come after you. And
Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. That's also not fucking true. That is also not true. Well, I mean, it is for some people. But most times, it's because they are antagonistic towards people because they don't. I mean, take for example Kelly Sudaconic. You want to sit up here and say that it's all a fallacy. It's all a fallacy. Kelly Sudaconic said verbatim, "If you do not like my politics, do not buy my book." Did I just make that up? Is that a fallacy that I created? Anita Sarkeesian said, now I'm going to paraphrase here because I can't remember verbatim what she said, but she said, everything is racist, everything is sexist, everything is derogatory, everything is X, everything is Y, and you have to call it all out. Which led to countless examples of studios going under and games being ruined by people who could not tell stories but were so ideologically focused that it ruined fucking Marvel. The biggest franchises in the world are struggling to make money now because of this type of ideological thinking. It is undeniable.
And harass you.
And here is the thing, you know how
Am I a
like
Comicsgate guy?
I don't
No,
care. I don't.
but I
have
am a
pronouns in
comic
my bio,
guy.
But if
I am a comic guy. I love comic books. So I do know what she said, but no, I'm not. I don't necessarily know what happened. Yeah. Sauce, I remember reading stuff about that too. With Bud Light. Yeah, that, I don't know what the fuck happened with that. Oh my god. Woof.
it makes you, if you don't want to have pronouns in your bio, God bless, don't have them. If you want to have pronouns and a gay flag in your bio and that makes you more comfortable and happy to do, have at it. You're not hurting anyone. And that's what actual freedom is. You don't want to have pronouns? Great. You do? Great. Who cares beyond that?
The state of California that made legislation that compelled people's speech and they were I believe they're currently being sued for First Amendment infringement, that they're infringing upon people's First Amendment right. That's the problem with it. And it wouldn't be such an issue, or okay. It wouldn't be such an issue, right? If they weren't compelling people's speech, right? And you can sit here and say that they're not compelling people's speech, and you can try and say that they're not trying to control people, but just look at the last election. Look at the last election and tell me that people weren't tired of it. It's like, I agree, right? People should be respected, and what they choose should be whatever. But when states are making rules against how you are to address people, that's when it becomes too far. And that's when you're gonna always have me on the opposition, because you cannot compel me to agree with anything you say. Right or wrong, you cannot compel me to agree. You can't compel my speech. You can't tell me what to say. If I disagree with you and I think you're delusional, I have every right to say so, just as you have every right to call me an asshole. That's the freedom that we have as Americans, freedom of speech. Nobody's saying freedom of consequence, but it's freedom of speech. I can say as I wish, and you can choose whether or not you want to associate with that. But you can never tell me that I have to say this, I have to say that, and it's genuinely an issue when people like you and people like him sit up here and pretend like that shit did not fucking happen. I mean, come on, man. The state of California was moving against your freedom of speech and compelling you to address people as they saw fit. And that we can even break that out of the United States and go over to the United Kingdom, where they are literally trampling on free speech based upon ideological fucking beliefs. But you want to sit up here and act like it isn't happening. It's stupidity. It's just fucking stupid. You know, and I hate talking about politics. I really fucking do. But if you're gonna sit up here and just be absolutely fucking brain dead, you know, maybe just talk about Dark Side Phil, right? Maybe don't talk about politics. Because you're clearly not capable enough, you're not smart enough to actually think about what it is that you're saying. Right? And I don't understand how you're so politically inclined now, but you abstained voting in the last election. Dumbass.
It's so weird that you care so much. It's so weird that you care so much.
Bro, but see, this is what... I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to... this is what leftists always fucking do. Right? Every single fucking time. Every single time. It's always, why are you so obsessed about it? Why do you care? I don't care. I don't. Conservatives don't. It's when you push it on people and demand them to be subservient to what you want them to say, that it becomes a fucking issue. When you make laws to compel speech, when you demand what people say, when you literally try and run people's life, cancel culture was created because of this. It's like, get the fuck out of here. It's like they want to erase the last 10 years of everything that they did. You want to sit up here and tell us that you guys weren't trying to compel people to do things, and you weren't trying to control people, yet you guys literally created Chaz. You created cities within cities where people were literally dying because they were refused medical attention. You're an idiot. And it is not even me saying it because I'm conservative, because I'm not. It's just the truth. And then you want to sit up here and tell us that people weren't trying to harm children. It is a proven fact that they were. You cannot like him, you can dislike him, but you cannot discredit what he did. Matt Walsh called hospitals and found out that they were trying to give medications to children. He did an entire expose on it. You cannot like him, but he got them verbatim on the phone saying it outright. And I knew it was going to go this way, and I hate talking politics. But it's just so fucking stupid. You'd have to be blind to not see it. I actually did not know that.
Catholic school, learnt Bible, and I became essentially an atheist.
Because you're a close-minded moron.
Well, I would be lean more towards agnostic.
Yep.
I meant to say high school, dear.
You want me to harass random video game developers just because they're gay? Yeah, that's a good use of my time if I hated the gays and wanted them out of gaming, but it's called...
Yeah, it's really fucking stupid. You really shouldn't be harassing people just because they're gay. If they make it a part of, you know, their game or, you know, a self-insert character, that's one thing, right? But you really shouldn't just be going after people just because they are gay, even if they are out loud and proud about it. You know what I mean? They're still people, in my mind. And hopefully in your mind. They're still a person, right? And they deserve, you know, the respect that you would give another person.
Gaming. The gays belong, man. It's in the name. That's how people think nowadays. It's like, oh,
so
this person worked on
stupid.
Helldivers and they have a pride flag in their name? Fucking get them! Get them, lads! Fucking harass them! Get them! Get them! You know, good question.
Activists on Twitter who worked on the game. Interesting. He even at one point in the...
And again, like I always say, as long as it's two consenting adults, whatever you want to do in your bedroom with consenting adults, I don't fucking care. I don't care.
What is that supposed to mean, Rich?
I have more concerns about you caring. Why do you care so much? It's weird.
Because you're
I have
forced,
a lot of things to worry about.
Because we're forced to. Again, people in California are literally forced
About my life. The last thing I'm worrying about is what the fuck you are doing in your bedroom. I don't care.
Oh, Lord. We're going to go live, dude.
My pronouns are birds and...
Yeah, I mean, you would take that stance considering you're, like, into bestiality and shit.
And breasts. Breasts.
Or they're just too busy because DSP is always ordering DoorDash, it seems like, for breakfast.
And it's a really nice place because it's a throwback place to, like, I've been telling my wife, it really reminds me of the diners I used to go to when I was a kid. I used to go to a place called Friendly's.
What the fuck is this?
There is your head now. I'll see you later, dude.
With my mom when I was a kid.
What the
Yeah, of
fuck
course,
is
the first
this?
thing he refers to Friendly's as is a diner instead of ice cream.
My mom and I would have days out where...
Nah, Friendly's. I remember going there as a kid. They used to have banging food when I was young. I haven't. Aren't they done now? But I haven't been there in ages anyway.
She would just go out and she had to do a lot of shopping or whatever. Sometimes we go to the mall together, go to the movies together. And then we would actually go out and get lunch and it would be at Friendly's. Friendly's is like an American-style diner where you can get all kinds of food, you know, sandwiches, burgers, grilled cheese, chicken, all kinds of stuff. And I liked it because it was sit down in old style booths. And
why does he say booths like that? Sit down old style booths?
Why do you look like
They had
that?
amazing milkshakes and stuff.
You
Yeah,
look like
their
a
ice
fat
cream was
blob
pretty good
gelatinous
too. I
bastard.
agree.
You agree with what?
Stuff. So I used to
You
grow
being
up
a
going
bad
there.
father?
So there
Well, it's
are
about
places
time.
out here. There's one place in particular we've been going to recently for like the past month and a half, 2 months, on and off. We go there, and it reminds me of old school Americana dining, like old diners. All right, we love this place. We love it. The value for the food is great. The food is outstanding, at least per American standards. It's not gourmet food, but it's basically if you like American diner food, you're gonna like this place.
It's not
So anyway,
gourmet.
Yeah, I could have. I should have kept fighting the good fight for him.
we're going there, and we said, "Well, we want to
Fighting
go
the
there
good fight for
to
who,
celebrate
Rich?
my wife's birthday. She loves it so much."
Does anybody else find it a little odd
He
that
is
although
pig-splaining
DSP
friendly.
says that his wife loves the diner,
It's
why is it
gourmet.
only him talking
Oh, man,
about
I'm
his
so glad we're
experiences?
past
That just kind of
politics.
confuses me.
Oh, I
Because
hate
he's
it.
Phil.
I hate it. I hate it because people, it's so partisan. It's so partisan now. And even people that claimed, oh, I'm a centrist. Most of these people are just leftists, right? Most of them are. But they don't want to be seen as leftists because a lot of the leftists are radicalized anymore. But so are a lot of the people on the right. And that's why most people on the left just clump in every conservative as a MAGA conservative. Because their brains are so hardwired to be an all or nothing situation on both sides that they believe everybody is all or nothing, right? So people like me that think objectively about things, or people like you who think objectively about things, you know, actually put forethought into something and try and educate yourself. You know, you're stuck here in the middle, like looking what the fuck is actually going on, when you can tell that they're just pulling the rug out from under us when we can't afford to put food on the table. But Nancy Pelosi is a millionaire, if not almost towards $1 billion. There is a genuine issue with the way our system works. It's just, it's the corporate elite in the elite in our government that are just playing the lowest common denominator against each other, right? And it works. It fucking works. Because when you think objectively and you look at things objectively and you don't follow what everyone else says, they look at you like a leper. Like a fucking leper, dude. Like you're the problem. Oh, you're not taking my side with this, so you're wrong. But you can't see that your side is doing exactly what they're doing. You can't see that it's the same thing. Oh, but this and that. No, it's literally the same. It's literally the same. Objectifying someone based upon the color of their skin is wrong. But the systemic power no, it's either wrong or it's not. It's not an all or nothing game. I don't know. I really fucking hate politics. I really do.
I remember when Liana Panda Lee had to go
exactly.
We should
Exactly. If the two neighbors are fighting, they will never notice the third neighbor stole the lawnmower. The government is the third neighbor stealing your lawnmower. That was so stupid.
You actually watched that after this. When Panda Lee had to go to the hospital for a panic attack. Of course, it was about Phil having to wait a long time and food.
Because
really
if
hope
she
it's the
loves it,
cartoon
you'd
one.
think he'd
I
have
really
more to
like
say
that one.
than
That was
just
funny.
She loves it. That's just my take, though.
But we're
But
so
I'm sorry you guys
absent-minded,
got
we're not
bogged down
thinking,
with
oh, it's Sunday.
politics
We
tonight.
drive
That
there,
was
the
a wrench
entire
in the
place is
situation.
full. And there's people waiting outside to get in, and we're like, you gotta be kidding me. Now here's the thing. If we didn't have plans for what we wanted to do for the rest of the day, we probably would have waited. But we actually had plans. The place where my wife wanted to have dinner actually was a pretty far drive away, and there's a big shopping area there, and our plan was we were going to drive there. It takes a while to get there, but we were going to spend the whole day there going around doing a little bit of shopping and then having this nice dinner together. But we didn't want to get stuck, you know, spending all this time waiting to get in to eat this place.
My guess is the restaurant that was far away was probably 30 minutes to an hour from their house.
So yeah, that to Phil is like, you may as well tell him he has to drive cross country. That is true. But if you really like the restaurant, so why didn't you wait? So you were like, wait, I can't wait. Sometimes you got to wait for a half an hour, Phil. Sometimes an hour, depending on the place.
Where the fuck are you going?
So instead, let's fuck it. Oh man, we either have to drive an hour or wait an hour. Burger King.
It's more so when you talk about it, and the person on the opposite end is just like straight talking out of their ass, right? So you can tell that they don't know what they're talking about. And you know that they're just regurgitating what they've heard. It's like your old grandpa, right? Your old grandpa when you go to their house, right? And it's Thanksgiving and they start regurgitating the newest talking points from Fox News. It's like, okay, grandpa. It's like, okay, yep. Okay, grandpa. Every time. Every time.
Oh my god, I gotta piss real quick. That man is an egg. I can't, dude. That's wild that we hit the goal. I'm not complaining.
Dude, he had to instantly run to the bathroom as soon as he saw that stuff coming out of Phil's mouth and the Sonic hat. He's like, oh, bathroom break.
But holy shit, thank you.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
That's just the gayest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're gonna go live. No.
Don't you dare talk about pecking my nipples.
Excuse the fuck out of me. What did you just say?
To put something in our bellies, and then we can drive out to this area where we want to spend the rest of the day shopping and everything. So we're looking, guess what's the closest thing to
ocean water?
That is a very funny
Timbo Slice donated $5 through Super Chat. Can you react to songs people made about DSP later on?
Because the people who do it are vile pieces of shit in most cases. Like, genuine.
What? Nah, they're not pieces of shit.
Bad people.
Nah,
No,
you're a
you.
piece of shit.
I don't mean to say that towards you, Timbo Slice, but that goes towards them.
this diner? Burger King. Oh, good. Well, we said we'll just drive to Burger King and grab something quickly. And
I'm PMSing as well. I wish they still made these things. Minis for 'em. Why are you not making a new one of these? Why?
Oh God, are you fucking?
It's one of the
kidding
best
me?
things you ever fucking made, and you're not making it anymore.
then we'll be off on our day after.
Or just make it with the AIH. I mean, can you cool it in that? That does
There's
use
something
liquid
wrong
metal.
with this
get on
man.
the
What
road
up,
and we'll drive
Stokes?
out to
How
this
are you?
place. Burger King.
You need some sauce on those zingers?
So, we drive one block to Burger King. As we're at this Burger King, we
Yep.
firmly realize this is not the kind of Burger King that normally we would want to go to. I'm not kidding you. As we're waiting in the
Bro,
drive-thru,
I'm gonna be honest.
there
I only
are
go to Burger King because there's a
essentially drug
fine-ass
users
Latina that makes
in an
the
alleyway
food there.
next to Burger King doing drugs, like plainly in view of us. We're
Ocean water.
Sean Reagan donated $4.99 through Super Chat. While that's one miserable thumbnail, is that from before Cat moved in? I know he said he used to not be the same happy guy he is now.
Yeah, and now he's just a shining example of happiness, isn't he? Yo, Mini's foreign. Like, they keep on selling less and less products, dude. It's concerning me. Are they, like, going at... They're, like, my favorite mini PC manufacturer.
What the fuck? What the fuck is
And, like, every time I go to their page...
What the fuck are you
What's
even
up,
talking about,
everyone?
Rich?
Twitch is dying, ads every 30 seconds. They're sabotaging themselves. Did you get that Blue Sky link? This is Solid Crusader also.
No, I did not get the Blue Sky link. Ooh, what is there?
Rich loves
I
Blue
wanted
Sky.
to talk about tomorrow. Was
Rich
the
is
Games on
obsessed
Easy
with
video?
Blue Sky.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Do what, Rich? Get a job? Yeah, we know that's not gonna happen.
So thank you for being a member for 32 months. So is there like a video on Twitch is dying? There was something else that someone mentioned before, and I should have sent myself a link right away. Or, yeah, they're the fascists are coming for video games too. Life is great.
Staring at them like, that guy's...
Yes,
I
of
don't
course,
even know what a
Leveling Bubbles.
fascist
Yeah,
is, Rich.
right in front of people at Burger King. People are shooting up. Like, oh.
Dude, he sounds so much younger.
This might be a problem. Well, we better just get our food and get out of here. So we order. Now, what do
I don't know why that's funny to me.
Why is that funny? Chat, why is this
Yeah,
funny?
man, that
32-month loser, yep. Given to a fat blob.
Minis for EM780. It's literally the best fucking product they ever made. Wait, it's saying it isn't stock. Or is it lying to me? Okay, wait, you're confusing the fuck out of me right now.
Oh, Rich, you are a dumbass.
All right, is it in my bag?
You don't have a bag, bro. You're a fat loser with no bag. No bitches, no bag,
this is
no
all
money.
fucked up. It doesn't
all
really exist.
living at home with mom. Dude,
Wanna
I
check
remember
one
when
more
people
thing.
got in fights over chicken sandwiches too. That shit was funny. Uh-oh, you guys better watch out. You
Yeah,
can't
it's
be
gone.
racist according to Rich.
Like, their best products are gone.
You can't make fun of people.
And that sucks.
You can't make jokes. And if you
They're
make
like
racist jokes, you're
figures.
like
What are the
a
best
monster.
mini PC manufacturers? Like, maybe they're doing fine. I don't know. Maybe they're refreshing their whole line. It's weird to do it all at once, though.
we order? My wife wanted to get a original chicken sandwich.
You are an original chicken sandwich,
combo.
Phil.
She likes the original chicken sandwich at Burger King. So she ordered that as a combo. I ordered...
Wait, this is my thumbnail, and that's fine. I don't care. But look at what's happening.
something that I hadn't tried yet. The King chicken sandwich. They have a new chicken sandwich at Burger King. And they have two varieties. They have a regular, which is like lettuce, tomato, onion, and mayo. And then they have one that's the spicy version. Which
Oh, look at that fucking picture of him back there.
supposed to have spicy sauce and some other kind of sauce on it or something. We order, and we drive to a safe area. We get the there. Seriously.
Chicken game.
I like
We get
spicy
the
chicken
out of there.
sandwiches too.
And we're like,
oh yeah, I can't be
let's eat somewhere
homophobic.
safe quick, because the thing is,
I
Burger
can't
King
say
doesn't have the
none
doors
of the
open.
gamer
now,
words.
we don't know if they don't have the doors open
Even
because
though
of
I'm a
COVID,
32.
because
Wait, no, I'm not
there's
32. What the fuck?
druggies in the alleyway next
I'm,
to them.
what,
shooting up.
34?
Maybe the druggies keep going into their store to shoot up.
33?
'Cause that
I'm
could be.
somewhere in my
Oh, we want to be
30s.
somewhere safe, so we go in their bathroom and start shooting up drugs. Who knows, right?
If that was the case, you wouldn't be able to enter the bathroom without a key from somebody working there.
This obviously is not a good part of town. We drive to somewhere safe, or at least we think it's safe.
they hid in the back of their cars, trembling in fear. They locked themselves in the trunk.
DSP's one of those white people that would like get scared if they saw a black guy going to their car
Phil,
behind them.
anywhere you go that is not inside your gated community, I'm highly doubtful you think that it's fully safe. There's always detractors looking out there, according to you.
And we
Rich
open our food,
dreams of
we're gonna-
DSP.
So my wife,
He wants
starts
DSP
eating.
full
Her
on
food seems
in his
good.
booty
She's
cheeks.
like a little dry, but what are you gonna do? It's Burger King, right?
If you ever see this guy do
It's
a DSP
dry.
tries it, he's
It's
always
Burger
harping on whether the
King.
meat is dry or not.
That is true. It's always dry. Well, it doesn't matter if it's chicken, doesn't matter if it's beef, doesn't matter if it's a fucking veggie burger. It is dry. If Phil is eating it, it's dry. There's an 80% chance, let's say, that it's dry.
I open up my bag, I eat a fry. Burger King fries are kind of never really liked Burger King fries. And you know, the early 2000s, their fries were good. They used to have potato skins on the fry, then they tasted good. But I've never been impressed with Burger King fries in the last like 10, 15 years. They suck.
Out of Wendy's, McDonald's, and Burger King, I think
Yeah. It's man, this is dangerous, man. They're doing drugs here, and it's just like some dude smoking a cigarette.
Burger King has the worst fries out of
Rich.
the three.
So finally, I go to grab my sandwich.
That is a goddamn lie. Burger King has not the best fries, but they have good fries. I think Burger King has good fries. They're better than most. But I'll still say that Carl's Jr.'s fries are probably the best. I like them the most.
I'm like, what the heck?
Onion rings for
I
sure.
pull my hand out of the bag. My hand is completely covered in sauce. So what they did...
My hand
they
is covered in sauce.
completely
Rich
soaked
knows all about
the
having his hands
sandwich
covered in sauce.
In sauce. What
'Cause
they
he's
do with
fat.
You don't
He's
check in the
fat.
bag, you just
He's
fist your bags
gay,
without
and he lives
like, you don't
alone
go
with
like,
his mommy.
I don't think I've ever not done that.
this King sandwiches, they wrap it in wax paper, and then they put it inside of like a foil bag. So I opened the foil bag, and I just put my hand in to grab the sandwich, and I was like, what the... Now I'm in a car.
He comes out with his hand like this, and he's like
Oh,
he's like
shit.
dipped in an ass. He's like,
One sec, guys.
oh my god. There's fucking honey mustard all over my hand. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's not that big a deal, Phil. Oh yeah, my cans. I like to keep my manhole organized.
I'm not at home. I don't have a ton of napkins with me. I don't have a faucet to wash my hand, right? This is me in a car. After this meal, we're about to drive a ways to go spend a day out. Nice for my wife's birthday. And I'm like, what the f this?
It's just like it's some big fucking deal. You would have thought.
So I pull it out. I'm not kidding you. The entire wax paper was wet. There wasn't like, it wasn't dry at all. I'm trying to unwrap the sandwich, and I'm getting increasingly covered in sauce. It was the most sloppy, nasty thing I've seen. Now, ladies and gentlemen, normally I would just tell the story.
You better show that picture
This was so
to show that he over exaggerated.
bad, I took a picture. Because
I will
Here we
say
go.
I
said, I'm
don't
gonna
like
complain about
cheese
this.
on
I
my
can't
chicken
believe what I'm
sandwiches.
The picture that made this go semi-viral because it's the most.
I don't like onions on my chicken sandwich either. So I like a simple mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, chicken sandwich. But I like the lettuce and the tomato on the bottom. And I like the mayonnaise on the top.
Was nothing burger.
This is the most revolting thing I've ever seen.
Once DSP decided in that car that he was going to complain about it, he got really happy.
So,
Where is it all over the bun? That top bun is. This is at least, unless the back third and the bottom bun. And where is it all over the wrapper? Like literally, we could debunk everything he's saying. Where is it all over the wrapper? White here, white here, white here, a little bit here. That's not all over the wrapper. Where is it all over the bun? Unless it just so happens to be in the other quadrants.
how
I don't
mad
believe you on
Rich-
that. There's a piece of your bun missing.
Look at how mad Rich gets because Phil talks bad about food. Rich, you don't have to tell people you're so fat, bro. We can see how fat you are.
This is your picture, Phil. And the thing is, he would get mad at me saying what I am seeing in his own picture
the
right
way
now.
I eat my
I
chicken
just
sandwiches?
make it make sense.
I am. I also really like spicy chicken.
I have a picture for you. That was the sandwich that they gave me. What you're
I'll even
seeing
go
right
out on
now
a limb to say I prefer
Ricardo.
spicy
How
chicken.
are you?
Is what they gave me at Burger King.
The wrapper shows that there is at least a significant portion that is not covered in sauce.
But there's a lot of that wrapper that's covered in sauce.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Like an
It
unreasonable
sounded like
amount
sex.
of sauce on that wrapper.
I always make everything sound sexual.
No
When
lettuce
people
or
say
tomato?
that I do, I mean to say.
I like
so,
lettuce
let me
and
not
tomato,
say
but
that.
I like
yeah,
it on the
sounded like
bottom.
he was. He's like, I pulled out
And I like the sauce on
and
the
it
top.
dripped all over the fucking wax paper. What are you talking about, Phil? That's what he was talking about. That right there.
Or bacon. I like to add bacon too, but the bacon has to be crispy bacon. If it's like soft, chewy bacon, nah, not on a crispy sandwich.
Yummy! It looks like it came out of someone's... It looks like someone who had a giant festering zit popped that right onto the sandwich.
Well, that's what honey mustard looks like, Phil. Like mayonnaise-based honey mustard. That's what that is. I mean,
God,
I've
you
seen
can tell
you eat
he's getting
pizza where you
hungry.
could tell the dough was still raw. This is a bridge too far for you. I'm not
Rich,
kidding.
You can tell he's like, oh my
Go
God,
watch his
I want
DSP
that
Tricy,
chicken
man.
sandwich.
He's eating some
He's getting-
shit and liked it
he's
that
getting
even
so
I
hungry.
thought was incredible.
That is what they gave me.
He's like, oh my God.
Seriously.
That chicken sandwich.
Oh my
Look at him. He's staring
God.
at it right now. His mouth
I mean,
is
do I even have to
salivating.
describe
Look
it
at him.
Like, do I even have to say another
He's like,
word
oh my
about
God,
it? So I couldn't eat it. I mean, I'm not even kidding you. That bun.
He's staring right
is
at the
covered in
sandwich.
sauce. Like everything.
We are looking at the bun. He
Rich,
is
it's okay.
amazing.
You
This
don't
is
have
his
to defend
narcissism
the
kicking in,
business.
that he's like, I can tell them what they're seeing.
They pay like
this is-
$1.50 for
You
chicken.
said the entire bun was covered. Did he not use those words? I don't want to.
Can you not read?
That it is proof right there. It's not, and this looks like more than likely really isn't down here. You said the entire wrapper was covered in sauce. It is literally not the entire wrapper. There is ample wrapper not covered in sauce.
So, I have said that Rich struggles with comprehension, right? And there is no better example than this. He does not understand that Phil is being purposefully exaggerative. For him, it's too much. It's all over the place. Like when a kid spills milk and you say, oh, you got it all over the place. They didn't literally get it all over the place. They got it in a specific place. But you tell the child, oh, you got it all over the place. So they understand that you are dissatisfied with what they did because there is a negative connotation to what you're saying. Good fucking Lord, you're an adult man with children.
Stop trying to tell us what we're seeing. It's amazing that people do this. It's not just Phil that.
It's literally, you donkey. It's literally called hyperbole. He's being hyperbolic. He's not being literal. It's not literally all over the place. Even if he says literally, most people use literally not as a literal descriptor, but like to enhance what it is that they are saying. Like when someone believes that they saw something, they'll say, this literally happened, even though it literally might not have happened and could just be their interpretation of said events. They're being hyperbolic, you fucking numpty. Good Lord, you're a 45-year-old man.
does this. There are a lot of people that do it.
He is kookly. Bro, I've never seen a fat... Oh, my God. Oh, God, I'm so glad I stopped myself. I'll let you guys fill in whatever you think I was going to say.
I touched. I got sauce on me. I just couldn't. How was I supposed to eat that?
For sure, I'll do that.
That is the most
I'll do
revolting
that for
thing
you.
I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it might tasted good. I don't know.
I need to get a
Look
new
at that.
Zelda sticker.
That's vomit-inducing. Like, I got sick to my stomach looking at it.
So, I had a Rito on my dab pen, right? But the sticker kind of wore out and the picture fell off or whatever. So I got to get a new sticker. But what Zelda character? I love fat French fries, bro. Like Five Guys French fries. The really good thick French fry, that's the type of fry I like. I really love steak fries, but not that thick, but like thick and a little, it got to be a little more of a square. Oh, fresh cut French fries. Fuck out of here, bro. I love them.
I threw it out. I couldn't eat it.
I've been a fat man pretty much exclusively my entire life.
And filed a complaint. I said, "Are you out of your mind? You expect me?"
Filed a complaint about a fast food sandwich looking
Rich,
like a fast
can I
food
file
sandwich.
a complaint with whichever HR service handles your bullshit ass?
Look at that.
Oh,
It's
good lord.
everywhere. It's no. See, someone just said you hold it in the wrapper. Look at the wrapper. The wrapper is soaked in sauce. There was no dry part of the wrapper to hold on to eat it. That wrapper is wet and dripping and saturated in sauce.
Oh, he 100% ate it. He 100% ate it. Of course he ate it, Foil Grim Timmy.
There's no way to eat that without getting covered in it.
Phil never got that because it's all wet is because they heat it up before they give it to you. So the sauce is going to have a more liquid composition. It's going to be slipping and slopping all over the place. And then looking at that wrapper, it just looks like there's one wet spot. And it's like, did they give you napkins, Philip? Did you ask for napkins? Because then you could wrap a napkin.
Yeah, it looks like you... First off, I didn't get it napkins. I think he said that. You could have either asked for more if they gave you some, or you should have asked for more napkins. It's fast food. It is messy. That's what it is.
Around the burger. It happens from
Rich,
time to time,
you're
Philip.
fat.
You may
Does that
think this
give
is
you
like
an
a rare
excuse to
occasion,
be...
but no, food getting hot.
I don't know where I was
and
going with
through
that.
the wax
But you're
paper,
fat.
that
You should
happens all the
focus
time.
on losing weight, bro.
And by the way, I don't know what the hell is on it, but oh my god, like it doesn't look like mayo. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but that is.
I don't know what
Honey
this
mustard,
is.
Phil, is a fried
I
piece
don't
of
know what
chicken.
it
They put honey
is.
mustard with fried chicken all the time. All the time.
Nasty.
Rich, we know you eat fried chicken all the time. You look like a guy that eats fried chicken all the time.
Squirted all over the sandwich. That is nasty. Why would I want to eat that? All I had for my meal yesterday was fries. I'm serious. I threw out the sandwich.
What you threw? Oh my god!
All Rich does is complain.
Just looking back on this, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible.
And as a fat man, you know he's bubble bassing that shit. You forgot
Yeah, I know,
the
but
pickles.
in the shirts I ordered them right on stream, so they're coming. They'll be here the 22nd. I got 2 different shirts.
He wants everybody to believe that he's a 2X.
So all I did was eat the
He wants
sandwich. That was
people to
it.
believe he's a
And
2X,
we drove away.
bro.
We had to go on. You know, we had
No
plans.
fucking
You know,
way
it might be
he's a
wild
2X.
too. I'll look into it. Maybe I'll get a hat with Phil's May 1st face on it.
for the day.
He's obsessed.
And I did complain.
He is
and
obsessed.
I have written back and forth with Burger King twice in the last 24 hours. Basically, they apologized. I sent them the picture, and then they really apologized and said that they're going to basically get this restaurant in contact with me. Essentially, what's going to happen is probably the manager of the store will apologize.
Oh,
and be
yeah, I
like,
remember
"Oh, here's
that.
a few
And he
free
stole
credits
the
to come and
Batman
get
game?
free food. Do you really think
Yeah,
I
I
want to go
remember
back
that.
to that Burger King? Really? Do you really think I want to go there? Where number one, I have to see
He
people
claimed
shooting
the
up
Batman
while
game
I'm
got
buying
lost in
food.
transit.
And then I have to
But he just
try
took
to eat
it.
that. Like, are you out of your mind? So even if they give me free stuff, I probably aren't even going to go there. I hope if they do give me anything free, I hope they give it to go to another Burger King that's a better one. Because that place is... Seriously.
Yeah.
So
that
then
sandwich looks normal.
And we're off
That's
on
a normal fast food
shirts. Those shirts
sandwich.
are gonna be great.
our day. Okay.
I
The
wouldn't
good
have put
news
that
is
out.
we
I
did
would
have
have
a
made
lot
them
of
remake
fun.
it.
We ended up going to a few stores and things that normally we wouldn't go to because they're not in our local area. It was further out drive and everything. We had a nice day.
That sandwich was absolutely not.
Oh,
that
God.
sandwich was a typical fast food
It was
sandwich.
a typical
Yes, some of
fast
this-
food sandwich.
Like, go get a fucking burger from Burger King or McDonald's right now.
I had a burger yesterday.
And unless you get nothing on it except cheese,
and the lady,
even if you just get ketchup,
the lady that
chances
makes
are there's
mine,
gonna be some dripping out
she
of the
doesn't
bun.
put sauce on mine because I
Like, are you
ordered it
for real,
twice
Phil?
without sauce.
Of course,
And
he
now
is.
every time I go in, she just makes
the
it
weather
without sauce.
was hot.
Really nice
It wasn't
lady.
supposed to be. The weather claimed that the high for the day was going to be in the low
Really
70s.
pretty, too.
It was in the 80s. Full sun, 80s, sweating our balls off out here.
Kat was sweating her balls off.
I'm not saying I go to Burger King because of the lady that makes the food there, but I'm also not saying.
Okay, Foil Grim.
Because the car was so hot. Because it was hot as shit. It was just like, oh, come on. It figures that our day out we planned for Kat's birthday ends up being insanely hot and we're sweating.
Dude, he
There's
makes
nothing you can
shit
do
up.
about that.
I
You know,
swear Phil
whatever,
just
make
makes
the best.
random ass
The
shit
good
up,
news
bro.
is, we had fun. We went to,
Every
like I said,
few
we went to a few
hours,
different
Phil's
stores
like,
or
"Hey, I'm
whatever.
just gonna
We went
make
to
something
areas
up."
normally we wouldn't have gone to. We actually got a new kind of treat for Jasper. That's it's supposed to be like a puree of both tuna and shrimp, and he
That
loves
cat's
seafood.
like, I fucking hate this life.
Oh, why are you talking about this? Why are you talking about this? He likes a pure. This is like the most fake I'm having fun, don't worry picture. The cat looks like, get me the fuck out of here. That cat is like, yo, this man is keeping me fucking
Jasper
hostage. Help me.
does not like Phil. I don't think he does.
Like
I
whenever
think
we
Jasper
Look
really
at that
does
cat
not like Phil.
has seen some shit. Look at this
eat areas
again.
normally we wouldn't have gone to. We actually got a new kind of treat for Jasper.
Tell me that cat just look like, what the fuck is going on here? What is, get me the fuck out of here.
It's an
now.
animal. It's not going to understand what
This
a
guy is
picture is.
literally
Rich.
holding
you
me here for this
understand
fucking
that, don't
picture.
you?
I want to be doing anything else but this.
Jasper.
Well, yeah,
That's,
it's an
supposed to be
animal.
like a
it would
puree of
rather
both-
be doing
DSP,
animal
the closet
things.
cleaner? What? Well, oh my god. We had to have a cat named Baby Kitty. We couldn't call him Cat because the dog my parents used to have, who sadly passed away, Fabio. Yes, the dog's name was Fabio. If we called him Cat, he would just go run and like uncontrollably try to attack the cat. So we had to call the cat Baby Kitty. So he wouldn't lose his mind. And his name ended up being Baby Kitty.
Hey, what's the matter,
That cat
big
does
guy?
not want to be in that picture.
Tuna and shrimp, and he loves seafood. Like whenever we eat food, if we order seafood,
I make it no secret. I'm a big animal guy.
Wait, these aren't fucking shopped
You guys
or
have seen
AI?
My Little Boy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he goes crazy. He'll jump on.
I love animals. I really do. And I could tell you right now, Jasper does not want to be. Look at him. Look at that face. His ears are back. They're slanted. He's obviously angry. His claws are posturing. You can see him. His toes are like spread out. He's getting mad, bro. He does not want to be held like this. Plus, you're grabbing its stomach.
On the kitchen table, he'll sniff it.
Yeah, he looks like he's bursting with joy.
Oh, seafood. And he'll try to get some because he's a cat. He wants to eat the seafood. He doesn't do that for anything else, only seafood.
Well, there he looks normal.
He loves seafood.
Well, yeah, he's not being touched.
His wife looks like she wants to be anywhere else except
Rich,
anywhere
you don't
else.
even have
Anywhere
a
else.
wife.
So
Your
we ended up
your
getting
baby
this
mom
nice,
doesn't even like
this
you
nice
enough
new
not to
treatment.
tell us that you're a bad
Cat
father.
looks like she'd rather sniff that cat's litter box like a fucking tulip than be in that live stream with Phil.
Why
So then
the hell
finally,
did you just say that?
We're coming at kind of a close to
I
the end
mean,
of our day.
leave it
Now,
to a guy that
I'm
pisses in his litter box.
starving. The only thing I've eaten all day long was a small fries from Burger King.
And I'll
Fry.
use utensils, okay? But they're in the kitchen, so no harm, no foul. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, is he?
That's you, Rich.
I know it's a cartoon, but that feeling of lo mein in your hand is just a no.
I didn't eat anything else all day. At least Kat had had a chicken
Dude,
sandwich.
Carl's an
I was
OG.
starving. I'm like,
You're a
okay,
loser.
Good. It's finally time for dinner. Okay? So, where did we go for dinner? We had a reservation at a Japanese-style restaurant.
Yes, Japanese.
Why is it Japanese style? You know, it's a Japanese restaurant, Phil. What did you go get where they cook the food in front of you? I forgot what it's
Hibachi?
called.
Dude,
Did you go
hibachi's
get
awesome.
Japanese style, Italian style?
Hibachi chicken, dude. When they cook it right in front of you,
Oh
so
my
good.
God. Korean barbecue style. Fucking style.
Asian fusion style, bro.
Ocean water.
Matthias of NCF donated $5 through Super Chat.
Action,
What is ESP's
hibachi,
favorite movie
hibachi,
genre?
hibachi.
Action.
Listen,
Poor Phil.
action.
Exactly.
It
Poor
took me a
Phil.
second.
Japanese style. You can't just say Japanese. I'm sure we're trying to get Kat her fix for going to
Hibachi style, urban style. Yeah, what's like urban style? He goes to like a hot dog vendor in Manhattan. So I got an urban style hot dog. He'll be in Times Square getting a dirty water dog, and he'd be like,
Oh, what?
"This is very robust and very meaningful,
Japan by substituting it with Japanese food.
very savory."
It was supposed to be 3 different kinds of cuisine. They had a hibachi grill, so if you wanted to get hibachi stuff, they would cook
Very urban style hot dog.
it for you fresh. It was also known as a steakhouse, so they make Japanese style steaks. And
Japanese style. It's just why is it style? Why is it style?
Why is it not style? Why
Italian
can't it be
style.
Why can't it be
also a
style?
sushi restaurant. So it says right on the front, hibachi.
Hibachi?
Seafood. No, it said steak,
Hibachi
seafood,
style.
sushi. It says right on the front on their sign. That's how they advertise themselves.
Oh no. The Karen is about to go into full effect.
Kat had actually ahead of time made this reservation and looked it up and saw the menu, and she had picked out kinds of sushi that she wanted to try. She was like, "Man, it looks like they have some really unique, good sushi here. I can't wait to try this new sushi they're gonna have." And also, their
I
drinks
just
menu looked pretty good.
cannot
I couldn't
believe
drink
how
because I had to drive
entitled
home.
this man
She was
is.
gonna have a drink or two while we were there. We're waiting finally to our reservation. We get up to the door. As we walk to the front door, there's a
I love the stills of him eating.
giant sign on the front door. "Oh, sorry, no sushi today." What?
Oh, no sushi.
We couldn't believe it.
Isn't
we
it
had,
a sushi
we had made the
restaurant?
reservation and went there specifically to get sushi.
Yeah, Phil, if it has a high rating, shit happens. Maybe there wasn't a fresh shipment and they didn't want to, you know.
Sushi for Kat's birthday.
I mean, if you want to make, they got to get shipments of fish every day. Fish has to be fucking fresh. You know what I mean?
Oh, I bet you know all about
No sushi today.
restaurants, huh, Rich?
We opened the doors and what's going on? Oh, well, our sushi chef gets 2 days off a week, Sundays and Mondays. So he's off today. I'm like, you didn't say that online. Nowhere on your website does it say that you don't have sushi on Sunday or Monday. We made this reservation over 2 weeks ago to come here for sushi. Oh, we're sorry about that. Well, do you still want your reservation? No!
Flynn,
Oh,
no,
so we left.
you better go smoke a
And Kat-
cigarette.
There
You
has
better
to
go
be
smoke a
something else to
cigarette and
that
come
story.
back.
Knowing Phil, there absolutely is.
I was very upset, and I don't blame her. We had done all this stuff planning this special day out for her. The first meal is
Not that I want to find out, but I guarantee you, if you talk to that restaurant, there's something else that happened there. I'm sure they probably tell you that on these 2 days they don't have sushi.
ruined. And now the second meal is ruined. So what did we do? We thought about what we wanted to do.
Then Catherine and Philip went back to the original Burger King and had a chicken sandwich. It was coated in much sauce and DSP enjoyed it thoroughly.
And she basically really wanted sushi. I said, well, at this point, now here we are, way far away from home. I said, the only thing I could think of, we could do one of two things. We could try to find another sushi restaurant in the area, if there's any that are even good, or we could go to a sushi restaurant we know we like, or we can go home and order. So first of all, we tried to search the area for a sushi restaurant. The only one in the area is this place called Trappers.
Did
but
his
Trappers
ass...
is more fast foodie, meaning there really is no sit-down dining. All this is a bar you sit
That's an
at,
order,
and they have
Buster.
one of those
Go smoke a
rotating
cigarette.
So just sit at the bar with your wife. What the fuck was the big deal?
conveyor belts, so you can just grab sushi off. It's not like made per order or anything. And I was like, that's more like you know, you want to go there for lunch or grab something quick. That's not like you're gonna sit down and have a birthday dinner at Trapper Sushi. You know what I'm saying? So then we're like, okay, why don't we go
I came here for Japanese style sushi.
to the sushi restaurant that's near our house that we normally would go to anyway?
Japanese style. Oh my god, listen, I'm gonna have an American style steak tomorrow. I think I may actually have steak. Make up for the lack of calories I had yesterday.
But we wanted to do something special for.
I'm gonna get a filet too, so it's tender. The beef will be delicious. You're looking at me really fucking weird, you know that?
You need to stop trying to
her
be
birthday.
gay with that
I guess
chicken,
forget it.
dude.
We'll just go there. We look it up. Closed on Sundays. So we don't even have the option to go to our usual place for sushi because it's closed on the day that we have off for her birthday. Finally, it's like we're at our wits' end. And we're like, what are we going to do? Well, you know, we could sit here, we could moan, we could stamp our feet, we could be upset.
Don't worry, everybody. He saves all that complaining for us on the podcast.
You know, we could be a bunch of Karens. Or we could try to make take the lemons, make the lemonade out of the lemons. So I said, we're going to go home really quick. And I drove us home as fast as I possibly could. I broke the speed limit a couple times. I actually broke the sound barrier a couple of times, I'm sure. Actually, I'm kidding. I didn't break the speed limit.
went up there?
Contrary to popular belief about how I drive in video games, I am one of the more conservative drivers out here.
No, I believe you're a conservative driver. You drive like you're 70.
The drivers out here are out of their minds. Like, we're driving on a road. I'm not familiar with the road.
Rich,
like I said, we're away from
he's
home.
like
It
70
says 40 mile per hour speed
extra
limit. So I will drive like 40,
than a
45.
normal
We got
human
people
male.
flying by us
No,
going
I'm
like
kidding.
70
He's
miles
like
per
700
hour.
pounds
on a
extra
regular
than a
road. This is
normal
a
human
highway.
being.
These are regular roads. And by the way, the roads where we were driving on were very narrow.
Listen, get me an urban
Masucci donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, give me an urban garlic style burrito. Eat me, be a man.
An urban
Listen,
garlic style
get a
burrito.
giant burrito filled with nothing but cheese and garlic. Eat it, smell for days, be a man.
With no guardrails on them. So if you drive off this road, you're driving off into the woods. It's like
into the woods. Can you
people
drive
are out
off
of their
into the
minds.
woods?
We get home as fast as we can. Jasper's happy to see us. We give him his treat. So what are we gonna do? I said, well, there's this Japanese restaurant we have been ordering from recently and getting delivery at home.
Wasn't Japanese style.
The sushi that we've tried from there is good. The problem is the delivery sushi.
This is a taped phone call with DSP's
Is
mom.
this just a tapped phone call with DSP's mom?
Do Mama 20 months, thank you. It sounds like it could be, but this
Doom
is
Mama
just him
can't
having a
spell.
therapy session
Maybe
with his
she
audience.
shouldn't be Doom Mama.
Instead of paying for the therapy.
Maybe she should be Remedial Mama.
Who needs to pay for therapy?
You.
When you
pay
can just
for
vent to the
therapy.
people that financially support you, right?
Is
Rich,
great. It comes
you
in
pay for
warm,
therapy.
It's falling
you
apart by
fucking
the time it
donkey.
arrives
You pay for therapy.
It comes and it's warm.
because it's delivery. You know, you order anything like DoorDash or Uber Eats, you're not getting it for 30 to 45 minutes after they already made it. So it's all been kind of sitting there. So what we want to do is, well, let's do it anyway.
Yeah. And he get, but the thing is, yeah, he may drive. Why'd you restart again? I bet. He may drive. Oh my god, I forgot. You gotta like shut off. in the right lane, but he doesn't drive crazy, but he drives like he should in the left lane, but he does it in the right lane, and he gets pissed off at everyone for going slow, and he beeps at them. That's Bob in a nutshell. He drives in the wrong lane and beeps at you for going slow. Bob Oliveri goes 10 under in the left lane. He could be...
Mitch, Rich is a man that is 400 pounds and thinks a car has to go from 0 to 60 in less than 7 seconds with his fat ass inside of it. Think about that, Mitch. He can't drive conservatively. His car has to go full speed to move his fat ass around the city, dude. He can't walk. He's fat as hell. He fell down the stairs and had to call his mom on some "I've fallen and can't get up" life alert bullshit. You're driving me nuts, boy.
Yeah, he'll do that too.
So we ended up ordering like 3 kinds of sushi from this restaurant,
down there?
and it was
Being a
pretty
good
good.
dog.
Admittedly, one of the sushis was outstanding. This one actually had salmon and tuna on top, and it had I think it had crab.
You feel better
and
now?
other stuff
That's good,
inside of it.
Flynn.
That
I'm
one
glad.
was ridiculously good.
I'm about
And
to take a
normally,
dab
I'm
here
not one for
myself.
eating raw fish, but this was wow.
He really
The
hurts
flavor
my
was
head with how
outstanding.
stupid
One of
he
them
is.
was really basic. It was just cream cheese and tempura shrimp, and it was too.
And then you add Phil on top of it, and it's like a deluge of
just took a bite of the
retardation.
sushi, and it was so good. His head leaned back, and he went,
Rich, dude, that's
"Oh,
fucking
that's so
weird.
good."
Basic for me. I didn't like it that much. And then the last one had eel, and I actually like the eel. I think it's savory, but Kat liked the other one, the one with the fish on it, better. So anyway, we ended up eating at home as if it were just a normal day. We ended up ordering it home and getting delivery and eating at home. It sucked, you know.
Yeah, well, Phil, it was still semi-pandemic time, dude.
And it sucks because we had gone out of our way to plan this special day for her, and I tried to do everything possible. She, just so you guys know, because some people ask ridiculous stuff like, "Oh, did you get her anything?" Of course I did. It's actually...
Yeah, Bob Oliveri goes into carpool lane by himself. He drives at left lane speeds in the right lane, and then when he is in the left lane, he drives 5 under, pissing off the people that actually want to drive like they are in the left lane. That's Bob. That's Bob in a nutshell.
Wow, Rich, that was so insightful. Man, I've never heard such descriptive fucking words
I ordered it
in my
a
life,
bit ago,
dude.
and what she's getting for her birthday is coming
idiot.
later this week. Nothing I can do about that. Delivery time is delivery time. So she's getting another present. Yeah, there wasn't. This day out was supposed to be the majority of her present, but she's getting something else later this week. But it is what it is. The day I'll be honest, the day was disappointing compared to what we had imagined it was going to be. But there's not much you can
Phil, you being disappointed with something? I'm shocked.
do about that. Sometimes life go over, and you just got to make the best of it. We did have a great day regardless.
Oh, I'm sure you think life messes with you on a daily basis, Philip.
Like I said, the time we spent
Suck a
between
turd right out of my
the
butt.
meals
How about-
was actually really good. We had a nice day
I'm
out.
looking for
we
a
had a lot
sound.
of fun together. And I'm happy about that because normally I don't get to spend a whole day with Kat. Usually it's half the day is run errands, appointments, and then we wedge in time together between all that. This was a day fully dedicated to us spending together, and that was really nice. So we still had a good one. It just was nowhere as good as we had wanted it to be. Someone asked if we had a birthday cake. No, actually.
Phil, did you whip out the assless chaps and have Kat slap your ass?
What the fuck
Me
is
birds for
wrong
this, too.
with you?
Remember Jay used to be upset?
What is wrong with you? And homeboy Phil, you need to throw this fucking shirt out. That disgusting ass bacon neck, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Have some respect for yourself. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about, Rich?
That was a song? I don't know why.
Breasts.
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 No, of course, Bob never uses his turn signal.
Breasts. Oh god, Rich, you are so fucking stupid. We're gonna go
Make
live.
a reservation
I
at a
hate
nice
that.
restaurant to
I
have
can't
dinner.
stand that
And my
fucking
wife absolutely
soundboard,
loves
dude.
Sushi. So we found a restaurant that's a combination.
I need
of
to
what
hire
is called
somebody to
hibachi,
hack
where they
that
cook the food
soundboard.
right in front of you on one of those open.
Why are you explaining this
Mikey
again?
no more. That's what's
He's
up.
Phil, never mind.
The odd thing is this is from 3 years ago, and I can still see his robust moves.
And they do like a little show when they do it, and then also a sushi bar where you can go and they'll make the sushi right in front of you.
Dude,
I feel like
his
but he had
mistress was
shoulders
Becky.
back then. I feel like, yes, I know he lost weight too, but you don't lose shoulders.
And remember, yes, you do. Your shoulders are muscles, dumbass. Your muscles can decrease in size. So you can absolutely lose your shoulders. Well, not like literally, you can't lose your shoulders. I know you're stupid and think everything is literally, but yes, you can lose mass in your shoulders to where your shoulders start to look smaller, and you do look smaller. Your shoulders look smaller. Rich, are you fucking stupid? It's like he thinks people are saying, oh, once you lose your shoulders, you go from normal man to Cyrax overnight. That's not what people are talking about, Rich.
Yeah. Like
your shoulders.
It's almost like, I don't know, he's like atrophying in a way. Does
You're
that make sense?
atrophying. Look at how fat that ass is, bro. Fuck, pause, not that way. I meant literally.
So we
Look at
made a
how fat
reservation
he
on her
is.
birthday to go there because she wanted to do the sushi half of it. She was very excited to see that happen. We never did that before. All right. So that day, we also decided that, you know, we'd get all our errands done first half of the day, then drive out there, spend the day kind of doing some shopping, and then go to the restaurant. All right.
Exactly.
So,
it is.
We go to do our errands, and we did our grocery shopping. We got that out of the way.
Yeah, like he has
It did.
shoulders right there.
And then we went.
It did. Mikey is a good documentarian. I'm not.
Go to the dump.
I'm good
You
with
see
the
his breast,
haha
though, yes,
funny
you can
funnies.
see there's moves.
Sometimes. And what up, Seal? I'm good for the haha funny funnies. But if you want like the deep dive, go to Mikey. Dude knows what he's talking about. No, I'm not a MOBA guy.
No, I'd eat before I go to the dump. It's funny
Chill
because
Murray's
he's adding
really
new details
excited
that he
about it,
didn't
though,
tell
and
us
I'm
before. It's
super
like, okay,
excited
what
that
do I
he's happy
remember?
about
That's
that.
very important to tell, even though it's
But I'm not.
Let's
I don't
just
really
drag
care.
this out.
Oh, this is too. Here's a good background. Here are all my current gen
I
console
think-
boxes.
I think the only MOBA I played was Smite. I really liked Smite. I played Zeus. Oh, I'm pretty sure he'll play with you, bro. I remember Sparking Zero had come out. It had been out for a few weeks. And I challenged Chill, right? And he's like, "Oh yeah, we could play." He was expecting me to like just throw key blasts or something, right? So I get in and I pick Frieza. It does need more DLC. So me thinking, oh, he's gonna take this super seriously. I took it super seriously, right? So I picked my main right out the gate. I picked Frieza, and I was putting the pause on Chill Murray. And then I don't know what he did. He kicked it into like second gear and like threw me for a loop for a while there. But dude, Chill, when he gets down on some games, bro, he gets down on some games. So I'm pretty sure he'll play with you, Demented. He loves Dragon Ball too. So.
Well, that was the neck phone era. Remember the big deal about the neck phones that he doesn't wear anymore?
All right, and it's early. Like, what are we gonna get? It was probably like just before noonish. Okay, and we're hungry. What do we want to get? Well, what's nearby? Well, honestly, like nothing. First thing, my wife said,
I know it's pretty milk toast, but I really love Cell too.
That we absolutely
I really love
like.
him.
But
He's
last
such a
year,
cool
my wife's
character,
birthday fell on a
bro.
weekend. We weren't really.
I love like it's not necessarily the invasion of the body snatchers, but it's like the Blob, right? It's a being that just accumulates everything into one. It's literally the Blob if it knew martial arts. Well, then again, that's literally Majin Buu. I just really love Dragon Ball. I'm a pretty big fan. He is. I love Frieza. I really liked Boo, but there's just something about Cell. Maybe it was the whole arc with Gohan. Baby is so goddamn cool. I really like Baby Vegeta. I think he's one of the most interesting characters. And I really wish they just pull him exactly as he is from GT and put him into Super. You know what I mean? But then again, they'd probably change him up the way they did Broly. I would have to agree, excluding Goku and Vegeta, because I think they are so perfectly cast. I can't see anybody but Christopher Sabat playing Vegeta, right? As well as Piccolo. I can't. Even though I know that there were voice actors before them, I just immediately associate his voice with Vegeta. Every time I hear it, like when he was in My Hero Academia, right? And he played Endeavor. Every time I heard his voice, I was like, this guy sounds almost exactly like fucking Piccolo. Right? I just associate him with Dragon Ball. The same with Goku's voice actor, whose name sadly escapes me at the moment. But I can never hear him in anything else and say, yes, this isn't Goku. Sadly enough, it's the same thing. Sheen Schimmel, thank you. That's who it is. Sadly, the same thing with Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy. Now, those two, I'm pretty sure we know who both of them are. Mark Hamill is Luke Skywalker in The Joker. Kevin Conroy was Batman for the greater part of almost 3 decades. Oh, the Vic Mignogna thing. Yeah, that really pissed me off too. That really irritated the fuck out of me. Because they threw him to the wolves, bro. They threw him to the wolves. Mark Hamill did lose his mind. He's getting old, bro. Vic was Edward. Funny enough, my first tattoo was the Ouroboros dragon from the homunculi in Full Metal Alchemist, with the transmutation circle that they used to try and bring their mother back. It's one of my favorite tattoos, and I love it. It's my favorite tattoo. It was the first tattoo I ever got, and it's the only tattoo that I've never thought, maybe I should have got this somewhere else. Nope, never. I've always wanted it in there, and it's my favorite tattoo. And funny enough, you know how much it cost? It's like a black blob on my arm, basically. It cost about $250. It took about 3 hours. 3 hours. Yeah, $250. It wasn't bad. I mean, it was a little high for 3 hours, but it wasn't bad. I was happy with it. And plus, the lady did the numbering on my other arm, and she didn't charge me anything for it. So I thought. What up, Mike D? How are you, man? Some places charge 400 plus. I know. I wanted to get Frieza a couple years back, but they wanted an arm and a leg for it because I wanted him all colored and everything. I wanted him real pretty like. But nope. But they would do it, but it would just cost out the ass, and I wasn't ready to part with my money like that.
Thinking like that, we were just thinking, oh, it's her birthday, just do whatever she wants. So she wants to go to the diner that we always go to for our brunch.
Bleach.
The Loxer.
If it was Bleach, who would I want to get if it was Bleach? I think it would be Grimjow. But I'd want him like sitting like a dog. Dude, how fucking cool was Grimjow? Dude. So I haven't seen all of Bleach. I watched right up until they got to Waco Mundo in like the original Bleach, and then I just kind of fell off with it. But Grimjow, bro, he's just stuck so far in my mind. He's so cool. I love Grimjow. I think it's the simple design he has, like the white with the blue. It's just so unmistakably Grimjow. I love his name too, and I keep saying it.
Yeah, it's so weird how this.
His lore, I really do need to read more of it. A Kenpachi, I like Kenpachi too. He's so cool. Talk about a dude that walks in the room. Everybody knows he knows what he's gonna do, but they're still surprised at what he does. It's like, come on, it's Kenpachi. Of course, he's gonna want to fight. He's gonna beat that ass, and he's gonna walk away, bro. Like, get out of here.
Sarah felt like 2 minutes ago, but this was actually years ago, man. This is 2021.
I haven't watched the 1,000-Year Blood War or whatever it is. I really want to watch it.
The place is packed.
This is when he started to actually think that he was giving a shit about his setup.
I'm glad it's good.
But it started off with like this stuff that he got from a dollar store.
Rich, you started off because of stuff your parents got at the dollar store.
If we want to eat there. And my wife's like, I'll be honest, I don't really like this that much. I don't want to sit around and wait. I think I'd rather do something different. And I was like, well, what? She's like, you know what? I really want to go out to where we're going to go for the rest of our day. I feel like we're stuck here at home. I want to get out there.
Wow, Kat wants to get out of the snort fort. Who would have guessed?
Let's just do whatever's close
Anybody
by.
with a brain, but Phil doesn't have one of those. Rich.
We look around for things to eat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, all he does is sit there with his fat fucking mouth closed, just watching the video. Rich, if you're gonna watch the video, bro, turn the fucking stream off. Just go watch the video. And can you fix whatever this tragedy is? It's not even centered. Your name isn't even there. Dude, that's really annoying the shit out of me.
He said, again, and this is, you can't trust what's his fucking name, but he said this coming out of his own mouth, Phil, that he leaves the house once a week. I don't know how you stay sane. But again, that came out of his mouth.
What's the closest thing? Burger King. And sadly, we're in downtown, all right? And we don't usually do anything in downtown. If we got to drive through it to do stuff like go to the dump or whatever, we do that and then we get out of there. There's a lot of traffic. I'll be honest, there's a lot of crime. There's a lot of shit that goes down there. So we try not to go there, all right? But we're there, and she's like, let's just go to Burger King. I was like, you're sure? You're not joking. You actually just want to go to Burger King. And she's like, yeah, let's just get it done. Let's eat, and then we can move on to the rest of our fun day.
Oh, yeah, I'm absolutely sure
I'm
Cass
sure.
said that. That's exactly how she...
The rest of our fun day. I just want to get to the rest of our food. Who speaks like that, Phil? And if she does, holy shit, that's so weird. It's like, oh boy, I sure want to get to the rest of my fun day. Oh my god, he's so weird. He is a bizarre man.
Praised it.
All right, let's just do it. What? So we got into the drive-through because Burger King a year ago you couldn't eat inside. I don't know if you can eat inside now. A year ago, because of COVID, you couldn't go inside and eat inside. The doors were still locked. Okay, we tried. The door was locked.
He's finally gotten his settings where I think I can say now that his newer mic does sound somewhat better.
So we decide to get into the drive-through. We get into the drive-through. What are we gonna get? All right. Admittedly, I should have went for the staple. I should have went for the thing that I know is the same. They've never changed at Burger King over the years. Something that every time I go there, I love. The Whopper.
You know, I do give credit to Phil. He is actually telling a slightly different variation of what happened. It makes things a lot more interesting. He's just adding new details that we haven't heard before that richen the commentary of just instead of him complaining constantly.
I love the Whopper, even though it's definitely a fast food burger.
I think,
even though it's not.
I think if I can get 2 days off in a row, I'll do that for you.
The epitome of burger goodness. Imagine taking a bite.
Dude, could you imagine by the end of a 10-hour
what do you think about that burger?
stream?
Like
I'd be
barbecuing
fucking
at their house.
I'd be
like,
on the floor, like moving my head across the carpet, bro, just kicking my legs.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
Could you get fucked, Rich? No, you can't. Cause ain't no bitch want to touch a Masucci Micro.
Epitome of burger goodness.
I'd be
It is the
fucking.
epitome
I'd be
of burger
eating the
goodness.
carpet, bro, and not
It's
in a
the
fun
same
way.
flame grilled patty. It's the same condiments on a good bun. It's a good sized burger. It always tastes good. I honestly don't know if I've ever gotten a Whopper that I was like, oh, this sucks. Even when they're messy and it's going everywhere, it still tastes pretty good. All right, that's what I should have gotten. But I was.
Oh wow, so you're admitting that other fast food does come messy? No shit.
Was feeling stupid and adventurous, and I said I'm gonna get their new chicken sandwich, which they call the King. Okay.
Phil, being adventurous and trying new things is not stupid. It's how you grow as a person.
Now my wife said, "Oh, I'd gotten that before." I can't remember when we had gotten it.
That's
Since you tried the spicy.
That admittedly does sound like a Tism thing. Getting the food you already know.
King, and she liked it. So I said, all right, I'll try the spicy King. All right. So I order it, and I think if I remember, she ordered. I can't remember what she got. She might have gotten a Whopper. I can't remember actually. And no, you know what? She might have got the long chicken sandwich. I don't remember because that's not.
Bro,
the
I
focus
need
of
to
the
take
story.
smaller dabs.
So of course we have to eat in the car. They won't let you in.
Fucking high.
So we drive to the park
in the banger. It's puddled
Took
in
a
there,
break
boys.
from your fun day.
Oh fuck!
Fun day. Oh my god.
And we open up.
Oh my god.
Flair.
The bag and immediately.
To be Flair, bro.
Wrong.
I hate his
You can
ass too.
see
Join the club,
sauce.
my friend.
I am a man. Thank you, Phil Paul Burnell. Yo, remember there was a clip of Phil where someone actually super chatted him, Philip Paul Burnell is a man, and he got pissed off at me, of course.
That is your stupid ass joke, Rich.
Everywhere. Okay?
So that is one detail that is different. In the original story, he said he had to grab into the bag to feel sauce. He didn't see it.
So it's like you have to strategically go into the bag to even get like the items out of the bag. So she hands me my chicken sandwich. Okay, luckily her stuff was okay, but she hands me my chicken sandwich.
Okay, Phil, I know, like, it's hard to remember stuff and your mind distorts it. It's how, you know, oral tradition, how stories...
Well, just like how he really, in his mind, his wife said their fun day. You know that, right? He actually believes that she said that in his world of fantasy.
change over time, but this is not the original thing you had. It was you reaching in to the packaging and getting your hands all sticky. Why is it this time Kat was reaching into the packaging?
And you can see the entire wrapper is wet.
But it's not. You showed a picture of it. You proved with your own picture that you are not telling the truth right now.
That's obviously a bad sign. When you're getting food and your entire thing the food is wrapped in is soaked, there's a problem here. Okay?
At least from the picture he took, there just seemed to be a portion of it that was drenched, not all of it.
So I begin to unwrap.
And I wouldn't even say I'm a man. JBK is a man. Listen, J by Killer.
After the sandwich, this sandwich is completely permeated in sauce.
Which again is factually untrue. You showed a picture that showed that there were plenty of portions of that bread, or a decent portion that was dry. That is not true from your picture.
All right, guys, give me a sec. I gotta take Pete to the bathroom. I'll be right.
It is the epitome of...
Composite Frylock donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Review Lex Lugerusa. Is it the epitome of burger goodness? I don't know.
I mean, it's not the epitome of burger goodness. The way he says that, I mean, again...
Robust. Urban garlic flavor.
Robust moves. There's something wrong with this man, bro.
I'm not talking it's like wet, they put too much. The bun is soaked and completely covered.
That bun looks fairly dry.
Yeah, Phil is 13 and never grew up. In a way, yeah.
The chicken is doused in it and mushy because of it. Like...
No, it wasn't. That chicken, if anything, may have been slight. If you want to actually go into overstudying this sandwich, a chicken may have been over-fried.
This is supposed to be a crispy chicken sandwich. This is the most soggy, disgusting thing
No,
you've
it's
ever
not.
seen in
You're
your life.
lying.
And not just one kind, two kinds of sauce. It's got whatever the hot sauce is supposed to be, plus some other kind of like a yellowish sauce. Now, here's the thing. Maybe if I was at home and I was eating it on a plate at my table and I had paper towels and all over me, maybe if I had a fork and knife.
Who eats a sandwich with a fork and knife?
I would try to eat this thing. The thing is complete.
He is literally a Sims character. Have a good night, Izzy. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up after this video anyway. I think 8 hours is a good time.
Saturated. It's already getting everywhere because the wrapper's wet, so it's already kind of getting everywhere in the car. And they gave us 2 napkins. 2 single napkins. Like, how stupid can you be?
By that point, you should...
Well, admittedly, you know, Be a Man, Play Space Marine was my game of the year 2024. I just got bored of shooting bugs. Oh, maybe I got to give it another chance.
Should have spun around the drive.
Thank you for being a member for 2 months, too. I appreciate that.
But the issue with you is you didn't check the food until you went to a...
No, I never said 9 hours. I said it would be long-ish. I did not say it would be 9 hours. You're just saying that now because you want me to stay up longer. You do that gaslighting shit. This isn't your first rodeo. As a matter of fact, I use the word marathon, but I would say an 8-hour stream is a marathon. Okay. But I
Not
remember
really.
purposely saying long-ish.
It's an 8-hour stream. He wants to get off.
to eat it.
right?
Aw, poor little
that's all you
bitch.
give someone when you just gave them this sloppy, disgusting.
I haven't
mess,
made any
right?
money in the last
No,
hour.
I heard it exists,
I'm gonna
though.
get
I
off.
do want to hear it. The Ghastly Shadows.
So I'm looking at it and I'm like, how am I supposed to eat this? And the answer is I couldn't. There was no way to eat that and not get it completely over myself. And if I did, if I ate it, my whole face would have been covered in sauce, my hands, and there's nothing to wash with because they gave you 2 napkins. You can't go inside to use the bathroom or ask for more. The door's locked. So guess what I had that day for my brunch? Small fries.
Well,
Phil, okay, so
for brunch,
Burger
Who
King
gives
was
a
closed.
fuck
Got
about
it.
brunch?
Cool. There was nowhere that you could have gone to. Not a gas station, not a fucking 7-Eleven. There was nothing else in the area.
There's nothing else in your area. Because you're a fat loser.
That you could have gotten napkins from.
brunch is meant to be a small meal, Phil.
That was it. That's what I ate. Small fries. And nothing else. My wife got...
You can't tell me that there was like nowhere you could drive, that there were this open, like, or even like if a gas station's a bodega and
couldn't
they
go
have
to
like coffee
brunch.
in there. You could take the napkins out.
I couldn't go to brunch.
I eat sandwiches and fries.
What a
I ate small
bitch.
fries. All right?
A
I took
small
picture.
fry.
I showed it to
It's
you guys
singular,
for a while. Remember,
you
it was a running joke on my
donkey.
streams. I complained to Burger King. Guess what Burger King did? Nothing. They're
Good.
scum. I mean it. That company is a bunch of scumbags.
He's really annoyed because
I mean, should they have given? I can't believe
They
we're
shouldn't
even
have given
discussing how
him
many napkins
shit.
You should be given, but
They shouldn't give him shit. Fuck him.
but yes, should you have gotten more than 2 napkins if he's telling the truth? Sure.
No. Napkins are
King didn't give him a
expensive.
free meal
Phil's a
out of it.
loser.
So I complained to Burger King, and they say, don't worry, we're going to do something for you. We're going to contact the franchisee, show them the picture, because that does look disgusting, and we're going to get you an answer.
And they didn't say that either. Just like your wife didn't say, let's continue on with our fun day.
Our fun day. I want to continue,
It's weird.
Phil.
It's like, Rich, you're overanalyzing, sure. But it just kind of shows you how he has this really distorted view of the world, but to him it's reality.
Philip.
2 months passed, and the franchisee never responded.
Because the franchise owner...
Because they don't... 2 months later, he's still on about it. 2 months. He has lost sleep over this sandwich. That's the part that amazes me the most. He has lost sleep.
doesn't care, Philip.
So I kept asking him, what's going to happen, and eventually they just ghosted me. They didn't even give me a credit. They didn't even say, oh, we'll give you a $5 coupon.
It's okay, Rich. I'm home now. Could you restart the stream? Oh, yeah. I'm going to restart the whole... I'm going to stream 14 hours straight for you. Just for you.
You should. They pay your ass
What's
money.
up, bloody GB?
They don't care.
Yeah, they got exhausted from your 220 Karen antics and they bailed on you.
They literally don't give a So Burger King is a piece of company. They're supposed to be all about have it your way customer support. They don't care.
Because, Phil, I know I'm fighting with... Or not fighting
Because he
with, but I'm
obviously
debating
ate
Phil
it.
from fucking the
They
past.
They probably
They
asked
probably
him,
just looked at it and
did
were like,
you
dude,
eat
yeah,
it?
this looks like every other
And his
chicken
answer was,
sandwich
yes,
with like
I
honey
ate
mustard
it.
and sauce on it that we sell ever.
They ghosted me in the emails and they ghosted me on Twitter. They don't give So Burger King. No, really, I mean that. Hey, Burger King, your company sucks. You actually made the
I'm pretty sure he's gotten stuff
ugly,
from Burger
dude.
King recently, hasn't he?
first half of my wife's birthday really bad last year, and then when I tried to reach out just to get some kind of restitution, you ghosted me because you're a bunch of scumbags. So your mother. Okay.
Restitution.
I mean, from the first story you told earlier,
Restitution.
it sounds like Kat had a fine meal. I mean, if you complained about it constantly in the car, I could bet that it would ruin her beginning of the day. Yeah, because you're just thinking about yourself and not her.
So, that was the first half of the bad birthday.
That was the first half.
Okay? Then,
I'm gonna be ending the stream after this video.
We said okay, we're
Oh,
gonna go out.
we'll go back and
to
we'll
this
watch
shopping
Rich
area,
earlier when he
and
was
we're going to
sweeping
do
for
some,
Jay.
Window shopping and stuff. Some dates that we did buy some things. I think we went to like a home goods store and bought a few.
Why does he think that people are so interested in this too? That's
Because
the other
you
thing.
are.
All of these.
You wouldn't be
dude,
watching this
people
if you
do this
weren't.
every day, Phil. This is normal life for people.
Things for the house. I'm trying to remember what else we did. We did a few things during the day.
What else did we
All right?
do?
But
Snort. Extra
basically-
snorts.
Robust urban garlic flavor. He's playing this song in the background. Wait, we need Allah back on here.
A what? What the hell is wrong with this man? Just end the stream at this fucking point, you
Get rid of
donkey.
the stupid fucking sly shit.
Let me get rid of Sly.
You couldn't. That's why you ran away from him multiple times. You bitch. Aw, of course. Oh,
Remember this?
God, it's
Oh, la, 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 la.
so terrible.
Oh la 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 la.
Oh, thank fuck. No, I thought he was leaving.
I like big dicks.
I like big dicks.
Dude, he didn't have to stream at all
Oh my
today
God,
if he really wanted
kill
to.
me.
Also, he could have just streamed.
I like how Vosh states that. Like he's at Big Dicks Anonymous. You know what I mean? My name is Vosh, and I like
He
big
likes
dicks. Thank you.
Lolly, he's a
Once
pedophile.
instead of twice. He has the flexibility to do that despite him claiming not to. He's his own boss.
Exactly.
We have our normal
To
day
be
off.
fair, it makes him
Later in the
Yeah,
Okay.
that is really the only thing that stirs any passion in this man. It's food. Let's say it's sushi. It's food.
week Thursday, and that'll be our day to spend together. Sure, it's not exactly on the day of her birthday, but it's only a couple days later. It'll be fine. But for now, she's gonna get a nice birthday dinner today, which she deserves. Okay. So, yes. And by the way, no, we're not going out for dinner on purpose. We want no risk of. We don't want to go somewhere and the building burns down, or Godzilla comes and stomps on it, or oh my God, the food is bad. No, that's why we're doing. We're not going anywhere. I'm picking up the food and we're having a nice dinner here together of what she loves. Okay. So there you go.
Having a
All
nice
right.
dinner
So that's what we're doing today.
Here.
Thank you already. A lot of people have wished Cat.
He thinks that his days are special and unique. It's amazing.
So do
Happy birthday,
you,
and I really
Rich.
appreciate that. I'll let her know that everyone is giving her well wishes today, and it'll
Oh, I know. He's skinny as fucking Nikocado avocado. I know.
be a nice, relaxing day.
You know, it feels like every time Phil ventures into outer space, he can't handle it and he has to go back to Fraggle Rock, his snort fort, so to speak. What's so surprising is like DSP is like, oh, I have to control everything about Kat's birthday. Like, what does Kat want to do on her birthday, Phil? Maybe you should take that
He
into
doesn't
consideration
care.
instead of
It's
you
what
trying
he
to
wants to do,
control everything.
because it's
Ever
a
thought
day
about
off
that?
for
Like,
him.
I could not handle being with
He
this.
does
It
not
would be
care.
interesting to get Kat's side of the story on things,
Rich, why do you pry into people's
Man.
personal
which
lives?
we never will.
Even just a day. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she stays with him. I can't. This is just so ridiculous. You know, it's funny, the diner that they like, it was never...
Again, this is what he looked like he was about to go to a gay bar to find some bears. I'm looking for some hairy men in here to spread me out. Is anybody willing?
What the
mentioned.
fuck
Like,
is
hey, at
wrong
least Phil's going
with
to
you,
get food this
dude?
time, but he'll probably find a way to mess it up, because that's how Phil works. So yeah, the thing DSP loves about Kat's birthday the most is he gets to complain about it. And not necessarily her, just
And talk about food. The two of Phil's favorite pastimes, bitching
your
and
favorite
food.
fat time. Dude,
Plenty about the stuff around them in general because that's one of his favorite
Is it your fat
pastimes.
time,
So yeah,
Rich?
I imagine that even when he gets off stream, he complains all the time about stuff too. Maybe it's the
Oh, of course
detractors,
he does.
maybe
It's
other
his
things,
life,
but you
dude.
know,
He
Phil
complains
is
about
always
everything.
vigilant
You're very welcome, Lost in Gaming.
about making
You
sure
fucking
that he
loser.
has something to whine about because that's how he operates. It's either pity me or praise me, and if you pity him, it better be money related. So open up those wallets, Only Ice Coffee. So once again, happy birthday to Kat Burnell, as we are surely.
I love how this is like an ad for. This is like robust urban garlic flavors gift to Cat.
Is that who made this video?
Well, I do know allegedly that her home life was weird. There's some weird stories about her parents. Did her sister die? I thought I heard that.
What
I
the
hope
fuck?
to God not.
Why are you talking
I
about
actually
his
tried to hit
dude?
her up to come on the show, and she just said, "Nah, I'm good."
Yo, bro, you cannot complain about shit that I said at all when you're out here literally lying like this about Phil's family, dude. Leanna didn't die. She's a drug addict in a halfway house. Get your shit right, Rich.
That was literally her reply.
I highly doubt that.
So shit, man.
Unless when you reached out to her,
didn't have
she
a good
reached
home
out to
life.
me.
So to her, this is probably like fucking paradise. You know what I mean?
You're a loser.
They're all celebrating. Phil has his day off, so he is probably taking her on a romantic outing that we will hear about tomorrow. You know, it'd be awesome if he told this story again because I would just be excited to hear how he would.
Well, I'm glad she's still around. I was hoping that she didn't. That was a rumor that I heard.
Tell it differently.
Oh,
and like,
a
is it gonna be
rumor that you
exaggerated more, or
heard.
are the details
Sure,
gonna change? Because you know that's what
Rich.
happens with stories.
Sure
Over time,
it
they just
was.
change.
A
Gotta have your Burger King is what you can.
rumor.
Trust me, we're not getting Burger King this year. You guys know the infamous story what happened last year when we tried to have a nice day on her birthday.
Those fucking neck phones. The neck phone arc. And then when the neck phones were coming, he had a conspiracy that with the whole Amazon driver. Remember that?
Birthday and how all went
No,
wrong.
why don't you enlighten us,
No,
you
not
fucking
this year.
donkey?
This year she's gonna get whatever she wants. Yeah, so last year I got a chicken sandwich.
Oh,
There,
God.
look at those moves,
Fucking
man. Listen,
damn it! I took my eye off the screen and I died.
Robust moves.
Good lord, can you stop?
And Phil, no, hey, I have boobs too, but just embrace the moves. Do not
God,
try to hide the moves.
Depending on the version you get, if you get like the regular, it's like lettuce, tomato, mayo. But I got the spicy version. Okay, they literally, no exaggeration.
And yes, you've lost weight from here. This chin is mostly gone, but the moobs remain.
Completely.
We are moob men. You and I are moob men together.
Robust moves.
There's something
Matt,
wrong in your brain.
I'm hard.
Rich. Like genuinely wrong in your brain.
Oh, AI, you horrify me.
Doused the sandwich with sauce to the point where when you tried to take it out of the wrapper, the entire thing was just filled with sauce. The bun.
The entire thing was just
completely
filled with
soaked
sauce.
With
With
the
sauce.
entire thing was leaking sauce everywhere.
With
it was
sauce.
completely inedible. You could, and the thing was, this of course was a year ago, COVID. They wouldn't even let you in the restaurant. So I'm trying to eat this in a car, and they give me.
All right, why do I hear like Phil is now in the ocean?
2 napkins to eat this sandwich with. All right, so I have no utensils. I can't, how am I supposed to eat it? You couldn't. It was inedible.
I
It was
guess I'm
literally
DSP
inedible.
logging.
It was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. That they treated it.
I don't know, like a month back I heard. Well, like I said, I'm glad I'm wrong.
Like they just didn't give a. It was just, oh, here's your sandwich. Squirting a pound of sauce on it and throwing it in the bag.
That was not a pound of sauce, Phil.
Not giving 2 shits if you could even eat it or not. It was just completely disrespectful.
He's making it like that meme that someone made where they like took a whole like industrial jar of mayo and put it on top of a sandwich. It was Phil. You're out of control.
And it was my wife's birthday lunch. That's correct. It was my wife's birthday celebration lunch. It ruined everything for us. We were very upset. Almost a year ago now. Almost 11 months ago, now that I think about it.
All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. I will see you all next time. Be sure to like and subscribe. Let me know what you think about the Burger King chicken sandwich arc.
It shouldn't take too long. Oh, by the way, Alex for Phoenix, thank you for the $3 tip. He said it would be cool to have a Burger King crown as a hat goal. Sorry, the game sucks. I wouldn't want to wear a Burger King crown. I'd get like a better one. You know, like a plastic one that looks nice or something. Fake rubies and emeralds encrusted in it or whatever.
Oh, hear me, King, for
And he got it.
I must sing how you are the greatest at everything, like letting a dragon burn down.
Yep. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That was a crazy goal. Now, honestly, I'm not just saying it. I didn't think that. I didn't know if we were. I didn't know if we were going to hit it. Is the most realistic outtake.
I didn't know. I couldn't know.
But we did. The shirts are
I'm a
ordered.
fat
They're going to
bitch.
be here,
I couldn't
and I
know.
appreciate it. And
What
it's
a
30
fucking
streams.
loser. Rich, you're a dumbass.
So you will get 30 streams of me wearing.
How
a
about
Phil
your
Day
kids
shirt,
get
which
30
is,
seconds of time with you?
I'm a
How about
strange
that?
man. But
Well, you are a
that's,
fat
I
loser,
think why
that's
you
for
view
sure.
me. Thank you so much, guys. I will see you very soon. There will be a video.
God, dude. Okay, so we're gonna go back a little bit. Rich earlier today, right? He swept so goddamn hard for JKB, dude. Jay had somebody that was like popped for doing some cheese pizza type shit, and then he had somebody in his Discord that notified him that somebody in his audience like was super into Lolicon, right? So Jay found out, went to the website that the person was on, and claimed to have found nothing. Claimed to have found nothing. But that is not true. He did find something. He found, or at least his mod found, that this person was looking at schoolgirl hentai, bro. Schoolgirl. Schoolgirl. That is a child. A schoolgirl here in the States is a child that is in school. There is no form or fashion, right, that Jay did not know about this. He fucking knew. He knew, and his mods told him. But he did nothing about it. He claimed it was okay. He claimed it was fine. Bro, Demented, I don't know. I don't know. They're either PDF defenders, PDFs themselves, or somehow tangentially related, or somehow directly related to somebody that is. It's so fucking weird. It's like, where do you guys get off criticizing anybody when the kissing Elsa dude is literally somebody in your community, bro? It's like a whole subgenre of dumbass. Like lol cow nutsucker, Jostler edition. Let's find out if the Jostler is a weirdo. You know, I'm pretty sure he is, considering he cut his hair to look like Rich. But anyway, let's go back. He swept so goddamn hard. And you know what was really, really, really... Allegedly they claim it was legal. But schoolgirl shit, bro? Just the name of it should give you pause to kick this fucking guy out of your community. Schoolgirl? That's not... No, bro. Come on. Come on, that should immediately have been a red flag. That should have been enough of a red flag to throw them out of your community. But hey, I'm the talentless hack, the leech, the no-name nobody, right? But, I mean, it's only time after time after time that I'm proven right, bro. Should I pull up the fucking Elsa picture or the dude kissing the fucking the Frozen doll dude? That's a dude in your community. That is a guy in your goddamn community. Full on kissing a fucking doll, bro. Full on kissing a fucking doll. Where is it? I think it's right here. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Hold on, dudes. Do 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 do. Okay, so there it is. Homeboy just straight up full on
Review Tech USA. Be glad he's even making fucking videos for you, you little pricks. All I gotta say to you fuckers is leave Review Tech USA alone! Leave Review Tech USA alone. Be glad he even performs for you, you dumb idiots. You don't even know his...
These are the people in his community, bro. These are the people that are defending him. This guy. This guy.
His life. You don't know how he lives. You don't even care about him. Leave Review Tech USA alone!
You gotta leave Whitney alone! Leave her alone! You know, I thought so too, Neil. But no, this guy is serious. This guy is fucking serious. Leave Britney alone. Leave Britney alone. Dude, I'm surprised at Lebroski. Dude, I didn't think you would sweep for Jay and Rich, but you do, bro. You were in this video straight up sweeping for Jay. Like, straight up sweeper. You're a street sweeper, bro.
Video tomorrow, and Lebroski will be here Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
I will be here, and we will unfortunately have to suffer through.
Hello, everybody. I talk 2 words a second, and I'm gonna talk about the gnome Keemstar.
Yup. It's unfortunate, but he's here sweeping, so we gotta show it, bro. It sucks. I am gonna 2x speed this shit, though. Where exactly does it start? We'll start here. All right, guys, let's get into it.
That's why I wish people gave a shit about me playing games on stream.
Nobody gives a shit about you as a person, Rich. Nobody's gonna give a shit about your opinions on video games. Yes.
But I am excited for Dying Light. I'm definitely gonna get that because I'm an idiot. Bob Lavari, shout out to him. He made this stream possible.
Wait, Mike, wait. Watch the video first, and then at the end, make your own opinion.
I want Jeremy to use that during his podcast.
Of what I say.
I will give it to him. I'm not being a dick.
You might feel different by the end of the video, mate.
The man who is angry that Time Magazine did not consider him Man of the Year for existing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I tried getting into it twice, and I like the combat, the dialogue kind of. I mean, the dialogue. I mean, I thought the actors in the first one were better, even though it was kind of a corny story. But the second one's pretty bad, voice acting wise. But I see the combat's improved. They've improved a lot of the game, like quality of life features in the game. I want to go back to it, and it's Steam Deck verified.
It looks super young, but it's actually a 2,000-year-old demon. It's a drawing of someone that appears to be
Rich. I genuinely gotta ask this question. Like, genuinely. What is your obsession with handheld gaming? Don't you live in your own house where you could game on your own television? Why do you need to game on a handheld? Did mommy take away your TV time?
You're not making enough money on your streams, fat boy. No video game. Give me that goddamn Nintendo and go clean your fucking room.
Is that what she said to you, Rich?
And you're like, okay, Mom, can I at least have food? No, you're fat enough, boy.
Go get lap band again. That's what she said to you, isn't it? Isn't it?
Those goddamn video games are from the devil.
That's what she said, huh?
You lied about cancer.
And you lied about being
like
a good
wings,
father,
but
so...
But you did.
I mean,
you pile drive your wife through a table, and you're just evil.
You cheated on the mother of your children as she was laying next to you, bro. What are you talking about? She literally caught you on your phone, texted the fucking mistress from your phone. Dude, I have the text messages. Like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the hell out of here.
I don't know what else to say.
I don't know what else to say. You're really embarrassing.
And here, I hate Keem, but don't. But I am going to be critical of you here, Keem. Just like
you want to sue him?
I got
you
a lot to
fucking
say.
hate that guy.
I don't think you were defending any pedophiles. I would not.
I
just,
do.
It's a fact.
Unfortunately.
But, you know,
I do.
You going after Jay for what you're going after him for is the equivalent.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. You're wrong. It isn't like that. It isn't. Right? Because Keemstar knew that shit was happening. Right? Well, I mean, it is exactly the fucking same. Rich, you got one. Hats off for the fat tomato, bro.
Equivalent of people going after you for hiring CD-ROM.
Ocean water.
Jeffrey Tucker donated $5.
Okay. Okay, no. I thought you were gonna go with the mic thing. I thought you were gonna go with the mic thing. Because the mic thing, you got a point with the mic thing. But the CD-ROM thing, they did not know. And you can say, well, they didn't do a background check. It's a job on the fucking internet where you just get in front of a camera. I can guarantee you there is not a single fucking pay stub amongst one of them. Not even Keemstar and Boogie receive pay stubs. I can guarantee you this the payment is done through PayPal or Cash App or some kind of online banking where they just receive the pay. Like, it's a stream. The only leeway you have here is with Mike, because Keemstar knows Mike personally. They didn't know what fucking CD-ROM, C3DPO, whatever the fuck his name is, right? They didn't know what he was doing. And that's fair to not know. Jay was informed, had people look into it, and they found that this person was looking at schoolgirl hentai and did nothing about it. That's vastly different. Because as soon as Keemstar found out about CD-ROM, yes, he milked him a little bit, but he ultimately fired him. You, on the other hand, were absolutely perfectly okay with working with Kid Behind the Camera, who is a self-admitted pedophile. And you can never convince me, never a day in my life can you convince me that an adult is stupid enough that they get tricked by a child. Never. Because never in my adult life have I saw a child and thought, that 12-year-old, that 15-year-old, you know, they look 20. I've never thought that a day in my life. but Mike did. And you were perfectly okay with him signing your paycheck. So you have no room, no leg to fucking stand on. You nor Jay. Because when you were presented with the opportunity to confront Mike about what he was doing to Bridget and had done to Bridget, you were silent about it and said nothing. When presented with the fucking dispatch call of Mike beating his wife, you said it could be faked and she could be lying. You swept for that fat bitch. So you have no leg to stand on. What Jay was caught for and got in trouble for, Jay did. Jay knew about this and didn't do anything.
Chat. The Steam Deck is unreliable. You have to tinker to play a game decently, even if it's verified. And it doesn't come with a dock.
I hear what you're saying. Most of the games, though, that I have tried on there, I purposely do it. If the game is Steam Deck verified, I play it. And then I'm like, I could probably get more out of it, and then I'll tweak it. One thing I like about Valve is that it's conservative, but I have another touche for you.
One
Sure.
thing I like
the
about
Switch
you,
comes
Rich,
with a,
is that you're really
Switch 2
fucking
comes with a dock.
retarded, and you're easy
But
to
how if you
dog.
need another dock, say you want to put another one in your house, or you need a replacement, how expensive are they? I could buy a reliable name brand dock for my Steam Deck right now for $29 from Anchor. You know, so listen, I am going to keep my Switch 2. I bought Donkey Kong Bonanza digitally. I bought games digitally.
Donkey
That's
Kong
literally the only reason.
Dancer, bro.
Like, what the fuck else? It's not like it's a PC where I could play these games somewhere else. The games I bought digitally on there, third party or not, I have to play on there.
Absolutely, 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 absolutely.
Also, too, I'm going to talk to Jade a couple. Holy shit, what's with 50-month members? 49, but Jesus Christ. Thank you. I guess I entertain people sometimes. Yes, a lot, Jeffrey. A lot. Between me owning games that are locked to the Switch 2, and Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'm like, what am I going to do? That's literally just going, bye, bunny, bye. Like, I gave Mr. Miyamoto green toilet paper. Well, what I want to do is turn one of my man cubes into my own Steam machine.
What? What is his what is...
And handled.
Bro, what is your obsession with calling everything man this, man that? It's like Batman when he takes out the phone, right, and needs to pull the battery out of the phone, and it's like, oh, hand me the other battery. What's a Terry? Bro, that is how you talk. Why do you preface everything with man? What does that fucking mean? And why are you so stupid that you fucking just repeat it ad nauseum on end? What does it do? What is it stand for? What? The only thing that it seems is that you are hyper obsessed with men. With Bill Gates, with gay men, with black men, with Jay, with Keemstar, and weirdly enough, Boogie and Wings. It's weird. It's weird. I'm sorry. It's weird.
So that would be kind of cool. I would actually get a performance boost probably out of it. So I'll figure out how to install Steam.
Lauren wish you got a performance boost, but here
No, I
you
was not
are.
picking my nose, but I
Still
feel
the
it.
Masucci Micro.
That's disgusting. Anyway.
Young,
I
and you
knew
are
it would be,
baiting
buddy.
to that. I don't give a f if it's legal. I think you are a disgusting creep mother. CD, what about younger girl? Have you thought about booming? Here's the facts, dude.
I don't go into the camp of Boogie can't have an opinion because he fake cancer, but
ocean water.
You fake cancer.
Rito Masucci donated 5.
No, but you think they can't present facts because they have a history with working with Mike. I'm sorry, if somebody tells me that 2 + 2 = 4, just because they're a murderer doesn't discount the fact that 2 + 2 still equals 4. They're still telling me the truth. And he lives within this ridiculous argument that somehow just because someone tells him the truth and does something bad, that the truth that they told him is now invalid. It doesn't work that way. It literally doesn't work that way.
through Super Chat. I really want to get the Lenovo Legion Go 2, but the price is hella expensive. $1,350.
Yeah, that made me very flaccid. Marsha, thank you for becoming a large man supporter. I said that really weird. I'm going to make this. I'm going to put a 2 terabyte drive in here. I'm going to look up some tutorials, make this into a Steam machine. Has a 780M for integrated graphics. They hold it down plenty. Really not that big of a delta between the integrated graphics in here and the 890M that's going to be in the new Xbox Ally X and other new devices like the Legion Go 2.
The Xbox Ally X, how about you take that $1,000 and pay
and it's
for
gonna
your
have 2 terabytes
kid?
of storage.
Bro, go pay some child support.
Small like my penis.
Yeah, that's really embarrassing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in the camp. So, Burrito, here's what I was going to say to you, too. It's a lot of tech that you're getting in that thing. It's still expensive.
Oh, yeah, his stupid-ass LARP.
And after the issues I've had trying 3 or 4
I'm a tech guy.
Go products in a row from Lenovo. I can't make that not rhyme no matter how I say it. I'm going to kind of take a break from them. When I get 4 defective, 4 defective devices in a row.
Go be a father.
Or let's
to
say
your
3.
kids.
Did I do something where I just... No, it was fucking, it was 4.
Ocean water.
You talked about my kids. You don't go there. You don't go there.
Going through cancer and lost family to cancer through this plan.
Oh, that sucks that he lost family to cancer.
If it wasn't for this show, he better be fucking kissing and massaging Keemstar's feet every night and thanking him every 30 seconds. As disgusting as that is, because there would be no way after what he did. He's not relevant like Guy Beam, aka Dr. Disrespect, where he could be awful. The fucking bastard.
That fucking bastard.
He would have been cooked.
He's rich and can be
Why do you
out
think
loud
that
and proud about what I want to be
He
out
says
loud
jump.
and proud
He
about.
says I can't. But
Ocean water.
Phoenix Zero donated $5 through Super Chat. Floppy is the dangle bag that gets the oil.
I don't know what that means. But yes, Boogie's whole career is now in the pocket of Keemstar. And if Keemstar walks away, Boogie cannot make money on the internet anymore. Maybe he'll surprise me.
Make money on the internet.
I've seen weirder shit happen where more terrible people, yes, there are more terrible people than faking cancer.
Who?
But it's fucking poor, dude.
Who,
God, it
Rich?
sounded like a...
What's worse than faking cancer? What's worse than faking cancer?
But yeah, why do you think that? I'm sure he hates going along with probably 70% of this shit. It's weird to say, but
He is a
Boogie's really
homunculus.
fucked up. I don't think he's an evil guy, though. So I do think a lot of this shit does eat it. I'm probably gonna get shit for saying that, but it's just how I feel. It's the truth. I feel it's the truth. I kind of could see it on his face. I could see, like, yeah, I'm not happy talking about this. I don't agree with this. I think this is shady. But to make a buck on the internet, Daddy Beardstar, gotta listen to him.
What the fuck? There's something
You got
really
weirdos in your
wrong
community.
with
Get
you.
me on camera.
Got weirdos. Dude, you got weirdos. We all have weirdos. Like, but it just is what it is. And I'm not saying, look, if there was any lolly and I caught it, if there was anyone doing anything disgusting, I caught it.
You had a Discord full of
I'm
it,
a weirdo.
you
Not that kind of
dumbass.
weirdo, but I'm a weirdo. Got weirdos in the community.
You
Look at what we're
are
doing. Of
that
course we
kind
do.
of weirdo.
Of course we are. We're all fucking weird. But there's a difference between weird and what you're accusing people of. And that's not okay. Of course Jay wouldn't allow it in his Discord. It's just common sense. It's not defending anybody. It's just common sense. And if something is in there and I don't know about it, someone lets me know about it, when we handle it. And if something slips through the cracks, it's not because we want it to. It's not because we're
Bullshit.
sweeping for it. It's just that we
Yes,
have
you
lives,
are.
and I can't
No, you don't.
babysit my entire audience.
Rich, you literally have no life to the point you don't even attend to your own
This is the
kids.
first time I've ever been a member. In other words, I'm the ultimate cheap ass.
Neil, you know something? Why do you think? Thank you. I appreciate it. This is why I'm doing it. I'd rather have something where not going to hit applause.
You're
for
doing
my
it
idea.
because you're a
Jesus, holy
fat,
narcissist.
blobulous loser with no
I'd rather have something like
actual
do $5 a
prospects
month,
in
but I
life.
can do $2 a month. And even if that's all they do, if I get more people to sign up and that's all they do, that's great, and they get the same benefits as if it was $5 a month. For $2 a month, you could give a fat man with breasts a Philip Paul Burnell Hawaiian shirt.
There's something wrong with this
Oh, but you know what I
brain.
mean. Listen, now I'm hitting the applause.
I genuinely
Because
think
I'm making
there's
fun of my own
something
breasts.
wrong
That's
in
why.
his brain.
Hitting the applause for yourself when you think you have a good idea is
stupid.
So if I've ever done it before, you have every right to roast me. Anyway.
You don't want to fucking war with me. I'm gonna use just facts and logic against you and your entire community. It makes me think.
And also, Raw Dakota, thank you for gifting. Now we are already at 48.
We're already at 48.
Oh wow, you made 80
Birds have
bucks.
breasts. Thank you.
That's
Now putting us at 48.
really
I think I'll do
fucking
another
weird
long,
to
juicy
say.
stream on
That is
Friday.
really
Lebroski's coming on
weird
Thursday.
to say.
Tomorrow. Yes, Thursday. Let me check my Discord. Sorry, I just wanted dead air. I get it. Here.
Why can he use Discord, but I can't?
Hey guys, Lebroski here. I'm having on the Venezuelan critical. Let me see. And we are doing it Thursday at 6 p.m. my time, so 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We are having Lebroski on here to talk about, well...
That guy's gay. Thank you.
So Raw Dakota, thank you. 40. I never changed it, did I? Nope.
He's
We're now
really
at 48.
dumb, bro.
Hello, father. We need Hawaiian shirts.
Why are they calling you father,
And, well, yeah,
dude?
and I'll wear the
Why
shirts
are
for
you
30
being
streams.
gay?
So you will get
Hold
a month's worth of streams with this.
Hold on. Why are you being like really gay with them and they're out here calling you father and shit? That is so weird. I'm not even being ridiculous. That is weird. Why are you being gay with these people and they're calling you father? That's weird, dude.
Sure. I don't want to say a month straight because then if I don't, or if a month for a full month, because then if something happens where I can't stream for like 5 days, you know, people are like, well, Rich, that we got chips. So you will get 30 quality, meaningful streams of me, of Philip Holbernell in a Hawaiian shirt that I am wearing. Yeah, let's lay off Eric. There's no reason to talk about him.
Oh, now you don't want to talk about him.
Just no reason. It's done.
Now you want to talk about, or don't want to talk
Plenty of other
about
shit to
him.
worry about, right?
Sure, Rich.
There's plenty of other shit to talk about, right?
Streamlabs open. Why did I think that the Steam Deck OLED had VRR? Oh, wow, it doesn't.
Also, not...
Yes, you could get some sauce.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
Is he just okay with it because it's legal? I think he's desensitized to it.
So
Because
thank you for being a member for 7 months, too.
when I saw the screenshots, Jordy, you were repulsed. When I saw the screenshots, I was repulsed. I showed them to Desi. She was repulsed. I was not ready to defend anybody. I was ready to put somebody...
Boogie, you're literally on video saying that you wish you talked to Desi when she was underage to, like, start communicating with her.
Okay, but what is it?
I don't know what people do outside of, like, I don't know who
This
this
is what I'm
Robo Taco is. I
talking
hear the
about,
bitch is
bro.
vindictive.
Yes,
I don't
that's
know
right.
anything about her.
But
I literally started hearing that name when this
Bro,
drama started to go down.
Does that devalue the things
No, we're not just watching
he's
Volcal
saying?
Live. I just started streaming, dude. And
Does
for
that
like the first 20
discredit
minutes, I
them
was
in
just talking.
any way?
So, I don't know. The irony, and like you literally hired a host, LolCow Universe, because you're part of this. You're not just a host, I believe. That not only was defending a proven pedophile.
You took money from Mike. You have no room to talk. You were perfectly okay with taking his money. You were perfectly okay with being on his station. You were with all of it. You were perfectly okay. And you knew. So what are you talking about? You swept for him, dude. You claimed that the parents said it was okay, when that's not even what they fucking say. Mike and Bridget both claim that she lied to him and that he didn't find out until it was already legal, until she was already of legal age for their state. And that's why people say that you can't really do anything about it. But what he did was illegal, which is wrong. You can. You can. Dude, it's just, you swept for this fucking guy, and you want to sit out here and say, how are you gonna have CD3PO man on there? And he's a pedophile defender. Bro, you took money from a pedophile. So for how bad CD fucking ROM is, right? You're worse because you took money from one and then you swept up for one for money.
I question him too. I'm concerned about CD-ROM. I'll leave it at that. So from what I've gathered, she got kicked out of Jay's community, this Robo Taco. This, from what I gathered. Flagster, thank you for becoming a large band supporter.
From the lies that were told to me and that I'm going to propagate. This is what I know.
Listen, do the one chip challenge. Die. Profit. Someone had a reaction. I think a teenager did. It had a reaction to the chip. Nah, I'm good. And I've the experiences I've seen everybody
Rich,
have with that chip. It's
fatter
not
than
just
you
like,
would
oh my god, it's really spicy and you're
die.
in pain. Like they start going
You're
into
weaker
fucking
than
convulsions.
a normal
No, thank
human
you.
child.
I don't want to die a
Absolutely.
horrible death from a chip. Legion Go 2. Nice specs, nice features. I get the price point, but I ain't buying one. It's too high. That's it. No fucking way. $13.49. And the thing is, if I was
I don't have a link to his channel.
down for that to spend that much money,
Unfortunately.
laptop, more utility, dedicated GPU, that would be as great as the 890M is, would be vastly superior to it. Goof, thank you for becoming a large man supporter. No, Black Sheep. Listen, I do not want you doing that fucking thing. I will ban you if you do the one chip challenge. I'm partially not kidding. It's that dangerous.
No, it isn't. It
16-bit
literally
Eric.
isn't.
16-bit Eric donated
literally
$4.99 through
isn't.
Super Chat. 8-bit Eric is old news obsolete. 16-bit Eric in the house. With sauce for some KFC Zinger sandwiches.
Like,
Bring
if
back
you-
the Zinger KFC.
Listen, I want some fucking sauce on those 16-bit Genesis does zingers.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
Like, I do pour
What?
hot honey on your ass or something. I don't know. Obviously, don't show your ass on stream, Black Sheep. Do not do the fucking one chip challenge. Don't be dumb. Don't die for viewership. It's not worth it.
Rich would die
Yeah,
for
do the 2 chip
viewership.
challenge.
Hansen donated 50 Swedish kroner through Super Chat. Do 2 chip challenge then.
Wait, hold on. Okay. All right, I take this back. Pause. I apologize, Black Sheep. I have them littering like you have I've literally been eating them for years. So you're just like, you know what? I'm going to have a stack today. I want to clean out my bowels.
What?
What? Why do I have that song on there twice?
Why are you alive?
That's not what I want. We need to put a different sound on there, and then we'll get back to the video.
Oh, wait.
Let me open up Ozzy Cobb right now, right? Because I want
leave Ozzy Cobb alone. Leave the homie alone.
Because I don't want to forget.
Ocean water.
The Jostler, crown emoji, donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Can Andreas Hansen be a mod?
No.
He's a man with a large sack of wet kroner. Listen, have a good stream. Gonna eat sushi with friends / watch a film or two.
What a loser.
Listen, I just had sushi. It was very
Imagine thinking that you have to announce
good.
to a streamer why you're leaving
And
the
I just got it
stream.
last night. I know what it was. Because I got it late at Hannaford's. And then I had it this morning. That's what it was. Fuck, dude.
Ocean water.
I mean, it wasn't
Tony
bad, but it
Tacoma
just
donated
was like,
$4.99 through Super Chat.
You're
Take the
like,
one chip and sprinkle the chip dust on your hole and see how long it takes to scream.
oh my god. Do you know the pain that you would feel shitting for like a month? Apparently, Robotaco, they found out she was doing some, I guess, creepy shit. Okay? She got banned from Jay's Discord. Normal thing to do if you get found doing creepy shit. Or being racist. I
Looks
don't know.
like
She did something
Locale
that I
Live
would ban her
Slop.
for too. Let's keep it
Yeah,
real.
all he does
So
is
she got
re-upload
vindictive and tried to
Locale
implicate
Live.
Jay and all this shit. That's apparently how it started, how it went
No,
down.
that is not. That's not even how Jay said it
Dude,
went
everyone's
down.
a PDF. Everyone thinks that everybody's a PDF, and I'm so tired of it because the actual PDFs could kind of cloak under that. You realize that? It's such an overused term for malicious people that the actual wolves in sheep's clothing, everyone thinks they're still a sheep.
Sheep's closing.
You know?
Sheep's closing. Bro,
Anyway.
homeboy just said
But not only out of my
sheep's
community, under
closing.
the ground. I'm Keepstar. You're Jay Huff. All right.
He is such an egomaniac. Remember when he was talking to Lynx? He referred to his penis had a name, and his penis name is Keem.
So?
Where is my community filled with these people? Where the fuck is this in my community? I've seen you've been trying to poke the hornet's nest for multiple streams now. Jerry Curls Jerry. Where are these people?
I
Dude, I don't even fucking really know.
I can show you one.
Until Vosh.
Because his voice sounds like moist critical to him for some reason. Rich is really stupid. So he has to simplify everything.
What fucking lolly was?
Cause you had a Discord full of it before
You
this
went spicy
happened.
food. Yo, we gotta hang out sometime, man. Dead ass. Like a
Oh,
couple months.
dead ass. Dead
You're not that
of
far from it.
Ass. Dude, you're 45. I don't even talk
All right,
that
well,
way.
Great investigative journalism.
Andreas Hansen donated 50 Swedish kroner through Super Chat. What is your cop name?
My cock's name is Bill Gates.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
He said your cop name.
Or is that what you're talking about? Jerry curls Jerry. There's other people too. Like, wait, you talk about penises. That means that obviously pedophile. Okay.
No, it means you're gay.
You're kidding me. Not you, per se. You haven't said that yet. But it's just ridiculous, man. And then the weirdest thing is that in their communities, and some of them themselves literally actually are, and are actively defending some of them PDFs, real PDFs that are dangerous. But everyone's pointing the finger somewhere else.
1012 for the 2 ND donated $5.
It's a pattern to that.
Mike Humanist reported a good video on video game censorship tying it to Project 2025/Peter Thiel. Also, the admin's most recent video is hilarious.
Oh yeah, we're gonna watch that.
It's Project 2025.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
it's time.
these
I
fucking
tried.
morons.
I tried.
It's time. I tried. You don't believe me. And
That's
everything I
obvious. That was
say
more
all
than
the
enough.
time.
Yeah,
I get views. I've been getting views for 15 years in any project I've ever done. I don't need you for views, Jay. That's wild, bro.
Hey guys, Zabrowski here. Coming in.
And for people saying like all the Peter Thiel shit is a conspiracy, is Jeffrey Epstein and all the ties to Mossad and intelligence agencies, that was considered just a conspiracy years upon years ago. Oh,
it is
all these big conspiracies you think are happening. Hi, how are you? Just saying. Troll McTrollington gifted 10 members with. I think I'll give the commando music for people who give 10 or more.
Why does he use
person's banned?
Okay, real criticism here. Why does Rich do everything that Phil does? Once Phil started using game sounds, Rich went to using game sounds again. And it's not just like any normal game sounds. It's like 8-bit game sounds. It's like those classic game sounds like Sonic and fucking Mario. Rich started using those too. I don't know. Like the Street Fighter shit and everything. It's so weird.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
The chat is the Trump Epstein B-Day card is now public. Okay, we'll have to look at that later. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
50 more men. Oh, 50? Oh, zoinks! You made me go back through puberty.
You've never gone through puberty once. What do you mean go back? You gotta go through first to go back, bro.
That song is from Commando for the NES.
Yeah, why are you using it? That's the question.
Well, I will be we got various melons here. That sounds, well, you know how that sounds. I don't even know. I'll let the math, and then I'll update it.
You can't do
Thank
math?
you, Trolling Trollington and Gathering a Hall live.
Again with another video.
And Changeling, we will check out the card later. I thought Keemstar was shirtless. I was going to be horrified. Yes, I know that's hypocritical.
This
I'm
is
very
from
well aware.
today, to be fair. This is from earlier today.
But if it isn't Daniel,
this is the part of the stream I couldn't do because I was out and about.
Thank you for gifting.
It seems that the PDF drama will not stop anytime soon at the local Lamoverse. And even though I decided to walk away from the commentary community to avoid stories such as this, I am forced once again to cover this type of shit because it seems that Keemstar just
The worst all you do is commentary, albeit great.
Oh,
well
it's
done.
not great.
But that's all you do is commentary. I
It's
guess you want to step
really
away, but please don't.
milquetoast, actually.
and help himself, but to be surrounded of creeps and weirdos. So we already had the most recent PDF scandal with this.
And I'm sorry, I'm not being
weird.
racist.
Like he has no shoulders,
right? I'm not being racist, but he could do commentary, but his accent is really thick, like super thick. And sometimes it's hard to understand the words he's saying and what he's trying to convey. That's not me saying, oh, he shouldn't be doing this and blah blah blah. It's just like maybe try and enunciate a little more. Because I mean it's obvious that his English is not his first language. I'm not trying to be mean either. I'm genuinely saying. Because some of the things he says is kind of hard to understand sometimes. Cult leader? Yeah. Did you find my Twitter?
Time, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like obviously he has shoulders, but and then like he stands up. Maybe he was purposely like
It's
pushing
a
his
meme.
shoulders out the way he was because he was standing kind of awkward. But he is a borderline siren.
Because okay, so the cult leader thing came from the fact that Rich thinks I'm a cult leader. He thinks I turned the commentary community against him. He thinks I turned Sly against him. he thinks I turned some of his mods against him. So after a while, he's like, "Oh, this guy's just a cult leader." So I was like, "Okay, fine."
Correct, shoulderless man.
Even though I did none of that.
Yes, of course that makes you a cheap ass Starship John, and thank you. So we are at 111.
Managed to destroy his career, and career is a strong term to use here, but he managed to destroy that in a matter of days because he got outed for defending and befriending an alleged Discord.
CD's head. CD's head is shaped like a tiny blueberry. It kind of is. Like he has a lot of he has a lot of scalp.
PDF. And of course, if we are talking about alleged PDFs, I have to mention probably the biggest of them all in that
You
community.
think Rich went through speech therapy? I think so too.
It's behind the camera.
It legitimately does
It'll never
sound
get
like
old.
About
he went
extensively
through
here on the channel because that guy is a creep that admitted to doing something pretty illegal with a minor, and Keemstar, just as CD-ROM did, tried to do some damage control for that fatty for months, and he's also friends with him to this very day. Well, now...
No, I can't fuck with Mike anymore. I tried to just... And that's the thing, was I know people think I was sweeping for Mike. I wasn't.
You were?
I was trying to give what I thought was the most balanced take with that, but 3 strikes and you're out, dude. At that point, 1 + 1 does equal 2 with Mike. I don't know what else to say.
Phil, yeah, Phil
how many
is
horrific
a cult
things you could
leader,
get
bro.
caught doing sequentially?
He leads
before
the
you just have to say the turd that you see is actually a piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit, though, Rich.
I mean, maybe you could use that logic with me.
Another PDF.
No, I've never had sex with an underage girl. I've never beaten a woman. So, I mean, I'm not saying in my days I haven't said things to people like Mike has said, but I definitely didn't do the first 2 ever. So, I mean, I can be a piece of shit, but I ain't there and never will be there.
Scandal just blew up, and even though this was outside of the LCU, Keemstar and Boogie decided to insert themselves into said drama, only to look like complete clowns because they spent several hours moral grandstanding on the person that is the center of this drama, when we all know...
So yeah, never beat a woman, and I've never fucked an underage girl. And that's gonna stay that way.
Oh, that they should just shut the fuck up about it because they are still friends with an alleged PDF. And I warn you, I am going to repeat this point throughout the video because it is very important that these guys understand that they are in no position to moral grandstand on anyone when they are literally PDF defenders themselves. Well, this situation started, like I said.
I mean, the fact there is the fact there, even though I still mostly hold to my take about Mike. He did. You don't think to double check? You don't think to check a license? You just went in dick first, and no pun intended, fuck the consequences. I'm sure that your wife, I mean, she looks fairly young now. What is she, in her late 30s? You can't tell me she did not look under the age of 18 when you met her, Mike. You can't.
She did.
Like, give me a break.
You donkey. You did sweep for him.
You know, let's
you swept
worry about
for him.
Non-existent fucking lolly in other people's discords.
A couple of days ago with Keemstar Bailey talking about this.
You literally deleted 2 discords because of
He
lolly.
can't even say his name right. So what's going on here?
Bro. He has dyslexia, you dumbass. He makes up words, and it's an anagram for... Fuck you, you're retarded. You are so retarded. Oh, he shouldn't.
Because you're getting in the way of the affirmation that hits their dopamine receptors in their brain. The propaganda that they have bought into gives them a sense of hope. It's a drug. It's like getting in the way of an addict who needs heroin. How do they get? They get weird. They'll attack you. They'll try to come after you, try to ruin you because you're getting in the way of their dopamine hit they need from this affirmation that gives them promise and hope in their lives. So if they have to ignore glaring things to keep getting
that's
that
literally
affirmation
what
that makes them feel good, they'll start ignoring things like Epstein. It's scary and sad.
But that's literally
Jay
something you do.
You guys all know Jay
Rich.
Hoof used to be the host of Tech Talk here with RTU. And LCU super chatted. A man reached out to me today on Discord and said
Jacob Holm donated $5 through
Well,
Super
I thought they were
CJ
saying
said
Ocean
it's
Wood.
shaped like a tiny blueberry.
It really is. Jay got fired and his PC hacked. Oh, you can't see. You can't see my ass. All right, there we go. Shout out to Bob Lamari for making this stream and this member stream possible.
Jay Hoof's Discord and his...
Some ways, if they could make sure the heroin isn't laced, clean heroin would be safer than the propaganda that they're being spewed into their
Tony
brains.
Tacoma Web donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Just wanted to remind you I work with conspiracy theorists that deny COVID, 9/11, even the Challenger disaster, but get annoyed when I mention Epstein.
Yeah, I just went into a whole dumbass speech about it.
I don't think
I think it holds
you
some weight, though.
actually have jobs.
personal Discord. The admin that runs his Discord is into Lolly, and he sent me all this proof and everything, and he wanted me to cover it, and I'm like,
that's why I've thought, like, why are these people so hypocritical? They all pretend to be about free speech, but attack other people's free speech when they don't agree with it. It's because they're looking to protect their fantasy.
God, fuck, you're an idiot.
JBK, have it your way. He should just change his name to that. It would be kind of like a 90s hip hop rapper name. And it would be like a play on Ghostface Killer. He could be J Bite Killer. There we go, J Bite Killer.
You are the worst thing to ever happen to hip hop. You're not even a part of hip hop. It's funny.
Let's go.
Robust moves.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's nipple.
So that's why these dudes are full on hypocritical. It's because they just want to
ocean water
shield their fantasy.
Donated $10 through
that gives them that rush and that sense of hope.
Are the same that run courses. Gallop in the name of
Matthew Scullin's luscious sources. Big, thick Canadian cock.
Bro, send that to RTU or someone else.
That's so gross.
Send it to RTU. Oh my God, these dudes, man. Like, so just explain why you're retarded. Just explain it to me. Explain it. Why are you retarded? What the fuck is lolly? I don't even know what the fuck lolly is. Or no, I have a basic idea. I take that back. Partial lie. It's where it's like young girls that the fucking creepy pedos who actually do look at it goon to it. Let's keep it real. And it's justified
like
because they may look young, but they're actually 10,000 years old. Yeah, fuck you. You're a fucking weirdo. I don't give a shit about it. Like, it's never not in my Discord. And if anyone even gets remotely close to posting anything like that, goodbye.
Wrong.
And it only slips through the cracks if no one catches it. It's not that anyone's protecting it.
Get out of here. You had two Discords of it, dude.
You literally had a pedophile defender that you hired.
He does think he can make beats, but he can't.
You
he
hired
sucks at it.
and pat out your payroll. Did I have show of hands of people who had a pedo on the payroll? Oh, not me. That would be you.
You were on the payroll.
And again, man,
you were getting paid by a pedophile.
I'm not even
what
like in hate mode. I'm just saying
about?
You're blunt with me, dude, and that's fine. You know, you have valid takes sometimes. Sometimes I totally don't agree and think you're being a retard, but I'm sure you feel the same way about me. But there's other times you were being a fucking hypocrite and a dumbass, and that is you three right now. Tipples of redemption. The tipples of pile driving redemption. Yeah, I'm not hating you, Keem. You do have valid points about how I run my show. I will totally fucking agree with you. So this isn't hate. This isn't, but it's, even if you're just doing this for content, it makes you look like a retard. Like, do you understand?
Gross. I hate that shit.
So apparently the guy running JBK's Discord is a creep.
Sorry, but I gotta point out how hilarious it is to see Keemstar's gear spinning at full speed to try and power up that peanut-sized brain of his.
JBK, J Bike Killer, I'm telling you.
But
90s hip hop. It sounds like some one-hit wonder rapper that was trying to be Ghostface Killer.
Bro, you
That's
have
being
to
interviewed by
actually
Big Laz in Rap City's The Basement in '96.
Is what he's saying
and then they would have
wrong?
a single, and then you would never hear from them again.
Did that not
So, yeah,
happen?
Said,
because
this
it did.
Guy was a host in the LOLcow universe way back then when RTU was a part of it as well, and we were talking way back then. And well, apparently he got a.
You know, more than likely that Lebroski is literally going to roast me in real time, and I'm going to accept it when he's on my stream, right?
Because you're a bitch.
He's not going to hold back.
You're a bitch.
That's fine.
You're a pussy.
I actually enjoy that shit. I don't know. Hey, man, it's how you learn. It's kind of what I said here. Like, some shit Keem has criticized me for, okay, he has very fucking valid points. So if I could dish it, I got to be able to take it.
And
I
you
gotta agree with
can't
everything.
take it. You literally broke the fuck down.
Accused of having this creep sharing illegal corn or some shit like that on his Discord server. Anyway, on a later
keep the way Jay was just staring at the camera made me hard.
Ocean water.
Gathering Hall Live donated $5 through Super Chat. Dude, please write a beat and make Jay rap over it for a goal or something. Release it under JBK.
Jay rapping? I just want to hear Jay rapping. That would be the funniest shit ever. Yeah, man, and listen, I like giant MILF and JILF breasts. There you go. Beyond, I don't like anything even if it's adults. I don't care about animated ditties.
I don't believe you.
And
really
fuck all this
don't.
other creepy shit. Are you kidding me? But anything animated
Fuck
is
all
like,
this
it's just not
creepy
real.
shit.
I think it's weird as a whole, especially if you go into where it's supposed to look like little kids. You're just a fucking weirdo. It should be on a list. But in my opinion, if it's not an actual human, of age human, both of those requirements, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. You know what I mean? It's not real. You know, you're getting horny over something that doesn't exist. That's just how I feel. You could totally disagree with me, and you may have valid points. But Taker 510, thank you for becoming a large man supporter. Yeah, let's just watch the grandma porn marathon stream.
Bro, there's something wrong in your brain.
You know, I don't know. I just think, that's my baseline.
Funny.
It needs to be legal adult humans. I don't care about your sexual preference.
Oh, Mike,
again,
I
I'm
fucking
pro LGBTQ.
know. He
Whatever
never
two adults
watches
do
this shit.
in their bedroom and they're happy, it's all good. But once it's not humans, especially if it's like fucking other animals, which we had someone here that says, "Oh, I'm sexually attracted to animals, but don't worry, I'll never act on my urges." All right, bye, you're blocked. Like, I don't fuck with that shit. Perfect example. I kind of trip naturally into his story. I don't fuck with that shit. If you're into lolly, if you're fucking if you're getting erections over
you think he has Tourette's?
Sheepdogs.
I think he has retardation. Yes,
like, it's
Leafy
simple.
was edgy and kind
no
of
pedos,
dumb.
no lolly,
Rich is a tard,
and no talking about wanting to hump a horse. It's very simple.
Dream Keemstar will talk about that Jay story once again. This time, going over some lousy response that guy made.
I announced that someone reached out to me telling me that JBK had creeps in their Discord. When I mentioned that, and I don't know if it's true or not, I just said that someone reached out to me saying this, which is true. Someone did do this. They reached out to me saying this. JBK put on Twitter, I can assure you none of my Discord admins are...
Why does King Sly have a black version of my photo where I guess AI made me black as his thumbnail?
Why not?
Dude, he's so fucking weird. Oh my god, he's so fucking weird. I can't. Okay.
Oh,
that's something that I noticed.
God, he really said, get the fact wrong. Get the facts straight, little buddy.
Ocean water.
Oh. Facts strange, buddy. Get the facts strange, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, get the facts strange, Sly. Get them strange. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Obviously, he's trying to say straight, but haha, funny. You shouldn't have made an error. You should have only known how to spell correctly.
DSP style seasonings.
Yo, Rich, they deleted the at home with English stream. We still need a Catalina collection stream. Also, what about Big Bitty Gilf aliens?
No, it has to be real, genuine, natural grandma breasts.
Breasts. Wow.
I'm mostly not a fan of fake tits. There's the exception here and there, but I don't know.
You have fake tits, bro.
When your breasts look like beach balls with nipples painted on them, it doesn't really do too much for me. Just saying.
It really doesn't do much for me.
J Bite Killer. Dude, listen. Make a rap video and you're J Bite Killer. Listen, sit at home all day and monitor everyone who's in your Discord. Or be Keemstar and literally have someone who's a pedophile defender that you had on your payroll. How is that even a thing?
You took money from a pedophile, bro. What are you talking about?
Make hip-hop me. Like, that's the thing, dude. And when there's weirdos and we catch them, it gets handled. If something slips through the cracks, it's simply because it slipped through the cracks, and no one is sweeping for anybody. And I know
if
Jay
we
handles
fuck
his
up,
fucking
it's
streams the same
because
fucking way.
it was an accident.
But at the same time, I'm also not the babysitter of everyone who was in my audience. And if I don't catch it, I'm not going to, like, do a background check on every single fucking person that watches me. Because I know you sure as shit don't. You don't even do it on the people you hire as hosts. I'm just, dude, you know I would, like I said like 60 times, you know I would criticize you. If I thought you did something retarded, I would tell you. It is what it is. But you just aren't. Like, shit happens. People do weird things. And if you find out, you handle it. It's that simple. Yeah. Like, you can't tell me that he knows exactly what's going on with every... Okay, I'm assuming. But you can't tell me that Keemstar knows what's going on with every single person that is in his Discord. There's no fucking way. All right? 2, you see the people that are in the Discord. You see the people that are in there. You're telling me, haven't they already found people that were into weird shit? Come on. Come on. So why the double standard? Just for content? Yes, that's exactly it. Just for content.
What? Rich, don't you have a double standard?
Keemstar. Doesn't matter how relevant it is, if you're more relevant than Jay or Jay, whatever. You know, talking about, you had an axe to grind. You know, talking about anybody involving this shit will get views, and you chose to point your ire towards Jay. Because you were pissed. I know how you work. I've been on the other side of it.
Or into anything illegal, Keemstar. Great job.
There could be someone who live streams just to themselves. With this
Trolling
context, you would get viewership.
50 cents through super chat.
Is that a reference to me, buddy? Is that a reference to me? Because I'm pretty sure we've had 224 people here today, and we've had about 20 consistent viewers all day. All day, that's not nothing. We peaked at around 30 today. That's a lot.
Once 2 cents is now Onis.
He's dumb, bro. He's dumb,
Yeah,
Mitch.
like, dude, here, Keemstar. You get more views than Jay and I get when we live stream concurrently 10 times over. You win. I don't care. Okay? You win. You get more viewership and you are more relevant than us. But it doesn't take away from the fucking retardation I am witnessing right now.
Melanin donated $5 through super chat. Kim was just fishing for content. He also needed to deflect after the CD-ROM and fist behind the camera drama. His community is a cesspool.
Yeah, and listen, I'm making
gay
a presumption.
Nickname. Fist
Yeah, Jay,
behind
again,
the camera.
I
Imagine
just,
taking
I
credit
keep it
for
real
that.
with this shit. If I thought you were in the wrong about anything, I'd tell you. I'm not just gonna white knight for somebody. You know how I am. But really? Anyway, also too, he has someone who faked cancer on the payroll. Hey Jay, we should raise our hands if we have that. Oh wait, we don't. Yes, I know I was on Locale Tech Talk, but that didn't line Boogie's pockets, as far as I know anyway.
Unless he knows something I don't. Let's see the proof, rather than you trying to rage bait me. He didn't reach out to me before saying this vague statement without elaborating on the Lolcow show today. He can't even name the app.
Like, he's another motherfucker with just an axe to grind.
Oh.
Dude, just go the fuck away.
Who?
Like, I get the only time you get views, again, little old me is talking about me or stepping into shit like this, but just get the fuck away from me. I know you're not going to, and that's fine.
Is he talking about me again?
Don't cry. I think that's the thing that bothers me the most is they're all cry bullies. You know
Oh,
what
he's
I mean?
talking about Sly.
Like, if you were thrown out to get hits, you got to be able to take hits, metaphorically. They're going to try to twist
Ocean
it.
water.
But you're cry bullies.
$6 Canadian and 50 cents through super chat. Screw you, autocorrect. Let's do this the right way. Hey, ones, stay gay.
There you go. Like, that's the thing. You throw a punch, metaphorically,
bro.
and then
You
if you get
can't
swung on
throw
back,
a
you're the one
punch.
crying.
You can't
I'll never
throw a punch,
and no
bro.
one sees it. That's the thing. It's just because they don't like one person and like one person more. So the hypocrisy is okay. Rip stream. What do you mean?
You're a fucking
still streaming?
idiot. I would hope not.
Black Sheep gifting. Okay, yeah, okay. Someone said rip stream. Yeah. Like, it's just wild, dude. You can't be... I just can't stand cry bullies.
You're a cry bully, though. Rich,
I mean...
you're a
listen,
fucking
I didn't take the
bully.
bait from Sly for a while. I heard other shots. People sent me clips of other little shots here and there. I don't remember specific Sly, so don't be jumping and running on Discord. What did I say? What timestamp? But you did. I ignored them. And then you were taking out of context that the correlation that I had with Grace Thorpe and totally misrepresenting it. It didn't care about like me looking masculine or whatever. But you were gravely misrepresenting it, what seemed like purposely for your own personal gain. And again,
nah, you called the cops on a little
clap
girl,
back at
bro.
you. Cry bully
That's
shit.
Fact. That is a fact. You called the cops
Is
on
what
a
it is.
girl that
Black
you
Sheep,
invited
55
to your
memberships.
house.
Thank you, sir.
You did that.
Metaphorically. I do not condone taking any of this shit to real life in any way. It is just the internet. It is just YouTube nonsense. Drama and beef. There are way more important things in life. No matter who I spoke of tonight,
What
I hold to
up,
that.
Peter? What's up, buddy?
Admin, lame shit, dude.
Damn, bro, I gotta give it to Dyslexic Star here. He did a magnificent job
It's
reading all of that. It's really
Dyslexic
amazing what he
Star.
can do when he's not
Such
drowning
a
in
name,
alcohol. It's
bro.
almost as if it was the alcohol that was making him dyslexic. Anyway, so he would then respond to Jay's tweet.
Well, I'm not going to name anyone because I barely know. I barely know what's going on. It's not my allegation.
Listen, barely know what's going on. Make a show about it. Profit. I barely know I barely know what's going on. Jay is defending pedophiles, but I don't know what's going on. Okay, that is awesome. That's
It's the
Ocean water.
Gathering Hall Live donated $10 through Super Chat. You did what you should have done with Ben. You have kids and family there. You don't know what they're bringing with them. You don't know their intentions. Let the tough guys be tough.
Yeah, and that's the thing. What am I going to do? Like, God forbid, get into a fucking shootout with Ben Thorpe in my driveway? Get into a fist fight with Ben Thorpe in my driveway to prove my manhood to a bunch of people that don't even leave their fucking basement to shower more than once a month? I'm good. I'm good. Mod at JB. Wait, JKB is not modded? Like, if
my
Ames
dick
questions
sucker
my
isn't
masculinity,
modded?
I don't care. You know what I mean? Does it mean I would not defend myself? No. But I'd rather it not get there. I have kids.
Lives in his parents' house, bro. Stole his parents' home from them.
Jay is now modded.
other person, all right? And the reason why I brought it up is because they mentioned it to me prior to the show.
Why did I mod Purge, you fool? Because someone was losing their mind and, like, banning members. And even though I vetted everybody, I thought someone, I guess I must have pissed off someone I supposedly trusted. That seems to be happening a lot with me. I don't know what I've been doing. Maybe because I've been more outspoken about politics. I think that's angered some people.
No, I didn't really want to look.
That's exactly it. That's not even up for debate. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. Oh man, my glasses are all fucking smeared up. Ah, better, much better.
Ocean water.
Phoenix Zero donated $5 through Super Chat.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. Sorry,
I said, no,
Phoenix.
You did a mod purge, you fool, as a joke. Listen, read better. I love you.
Listen, it's been a long few
and
days.
moving
My apologies.
south. He wanted to sell it out from under his parents. It was his plan from the beginning. He wanted to sell it out from under them.
Yeah,
they
I do not
gifted
think
him
Irony
that
King calling
house
people weird over
because they
drawings.
wanted
He
to
doesn't
grow
like when he
old in
dates
their
someone who isn't
home.
even a
And he
I mean,
wanted
look,
to
she's
sell
of
it out
age.
from under them.
You could have
So
opinions
fucked
on it
up.
from a legality standpoint.
My guy
He's
donated $10
done
through
nothing
Super
wrong.
Chat. This about the lolly thing? Keem is baiting. I do not think the irony of King calling people weird over drawings he doesn't like while he dates someone who isn't even a biological adult is lost to him.
What?
So, yeah, I mean, I know your brain is fully developed at 25, but the law is the law, and he is not.
No, that's for men. That is for men. Females' brains mature faster than men. Men's brains do not fully develop until the age of 25. Female brains develop naturally and are most times fully matured by the age of 20, 18, 20. You're actually a fucking moron.
Broken the law with Brantley. So, yes.
Into it or do a deep dive at all, right? I suggested that person go to RTU or someone else, right? But then
And I would be like, yeah, I'm sure, like, I'll let Jay know about it right away.
Carlos donated $5 through Super Chat.
I
Hey,
think
Big Bird,
so.
can I be emote again? Birds : underscore Carlos,
If you're
colon,
under the
underscore
age of
Carlos, colon, underscore
25,
Carlos, colon, underscore Carlos.
No, you cannot be a
you're
mode again, but you could be a
fully
mod. And you are a
matured.
mod. Congratulations.
But remember, you can still handle a gun and fight in your country.
No, I thought I read recently in some medical journal. I mean, you could be right. That 25 is when the brain is finished developing.
No, that's not ever right. And you're completely full of shit. Ugh. God,
So-
you suck. You're
King,
so
I mentioned
fucking
it, but this thing
boring.
happened that someone reached out to me.
Again,
Ocean water.
medicine
My
changes
guy
all the time.
donated $5 through Super Chat. It's still
Medicine
weird. Law doesn't mean
changes.
right
No,
just
you're
like we
just
don't justify
wrong.
segregation anymore. Still a hypocrite.
Yeah, I mean, it is, but it is what it is what I'm saying. If you're not breaking the law,
It
you're
is
not
what
breaking
it
the
is,
law.
what it is.
You know, I could think, like, dude, you're gonna marry someone who's fucking 22, really? I guess he must really have that fuck you money, huh?
With this claim because it related to what we were talking
sounds
about.
like you're
Because it related to what we were
jealous.
talking about with CD-ROM, where people have creeps in their goddamn in their communities.
It's kind of funny how this dude is always hyping up his paid Discord server to make it look like it's the safest server on the internet. And at this point, we had no.
Doesn't it give you? That's why I was, because right now I'm a paying member there. Probably gonna change it because I'm not gonna go into Discord. Because I guess if you become go into the Discord, it gets access to all your shit. Why? That's weird.
What's being.
All right, have a good one, Jay. That purpose for you.
Good
Man, that
Lord,
was
you're
deep
a
and powerful.
Fucking pig. You're an absolute fucking
Listen,
pig.
do background checks on every single person in your Discord for like the past 20 years, apparently. Then be held to that standard than literally hire a pedophile defender.
I don't think anybody's asking that.
And again, I'll say it again because I'm just being balanced here and not just going after fucking people. I don't think Keemstar knew this. I don't think he was sweeping for CD-ROM. But if you're holding people to that standard, Keem, holy shit, you failed it miserably.
Members being harassed and bullied, people sending pictures of their own shit, people sending feed pictures, people getting doxxed, and well, not to mention having an alleged PDF and a PDF defender there. Yeah, safest place on the internet, and it's only $10 a month.
Now, Jay reaches out to me, and I send him screenshots of what the other person sent me, which included the child cartoon stuff that they found, right? That this person in their Discord was posting. And then Jay responds, all right? And by the way, RoboTaco is the person that reached out to me.
Who I hear is awful and vindictive. I didn't just hear about her until recently, so I'll say allegedly. But
see,
from what I'm seeing with the evidence, I'm seeing it's not looking good.
And apparently now, Jay says, update for my community. The person
man,
she is saying did
you,
illegal.
Keep in mind, this is an alleged,
the
documented
kind words,
sex
man.
pest, by the way,
Thank
allegedly.
you.
Allegedly.
Things is now telling me that they're contacting a lawyer looking into suing RoboTaco. Hope he does. So now apparently the person that reached out to me is getting sued by the person being accused. It's all over the place.
Yeah, they were posting in the Discord. Like, motherfucker, I'm not, as long as it's not in my community, not in my Discord, and not in my chat on YouTube, if I don't fucking know about it, it ain't my shit. I'm not going to go searching to see what people are looking for. If I find out they're looking for that shit even outside of my community and someone brings it to, like, hey, Rich, this person's doing this here. I have proof.
Rich,
bye. See you later.
Okay.
But if you think I'm going to be looking...
No. You got to now hold Jay to that same standard, bro. You have to hold Jay to that same standard. Jay knew. Jay fucking knew. Jay knew and did nothing. Get him, buddy. You better get him. Get him. He's playing with his toy in his bed. He's a good
and
boy.
high with the negative
Are you
time I have,
playing
and
your
on top of
guys?
it with the horrible time management skills
You
I have
playing your guys in there?
to figure out to sniff
Get
every
over
fart
here.
of every person that actively follows me. You are on crack, and you're hiding the crack rocks in your beard.
Oh, I
fucking
think.
simple.
Thank you for the subscribe, bro. I appreciate you.
Yeah, she was saying racist shit in my Discord. She's gone. Listen, have a nice cold lemonade. The best thing Booch ever said is, "You are sexy. All humans are sexy." Thank you, Juicy Booch.
Allegations. Okay.
I'm glad.
Yeah, that dude is gone. There was the guy who was like obsessing over the age of consent in every country. Goodbye. Get that shit out of my Discord. Like, why is it even being brought the fuck up with my Discord?
Why
You
were
know,
they
I talked
in
about
your
it on
Discord
stream
to
because we were
begin
watching,
with?
I think, some Vice video or something one time. But just to randomly bring that up and then go and actively try to talk about it with other people in the Discord is bizarre, and you got to go. Again, when you find the weirdness, you get rid of it. But if you think I'm hiring like a fucking private investigator to look into people that become members and shit, you're out of your mind. Okay, Keemstar, you know what? I will do that if you hire me one.
Ocean water.
Christian 284 Praise Mansky donated $5 through Super Chat. Do you have an extra room for one more mod? Mr. Rich.
Yes, I do. Listen, no private investigators. Why do you need to investigate the people that watch you? It's so, think about it. He almost kind of is like saying, he's like, it's, what is it called? It's like, he's dry snitching. This is like dry doxing, allegedly.
What? No. What? What does that fucking even mean? What does that even mean?
Because I'm not saying he's saying to dox. However, how are you going to find out what people are into?
Oh, no,
until you go over the line with privacy.
But when they
That's a
bring it to
privacy
your
issue.
attention and you know about it,
That's
then,
not
you
my
should be
business to
held
look into my audience
responsible
like
when
that.
you
That's
don't
weird.
do anything.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Think about that too.
That we're looking into this shit because genuinely, I hope we keep putting these motherfuckers on blast.
It's
you
hilarious
guys
listening to
paid
that coming from Billy's
Cyrax,
lying
bro.
mouth. What should we do with you then?
Well, the whole argument people had with me, how did you not know she would bring Ben? I'm like, I didn't know anything about Grace. I'm just thinking, all right,
Yes, you did.
here's
She
another
was on
former
Locale
co-host of
Queens.
Locale. It would be an interesting co-stream. Yeah, let's do it. And then all of a sudden, I find out that, shout out to, I think it was Isabel, who was like, oh, Rich, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're getting into, and sent me videos. And I was like,
yeah,
no,
that's true. We held DSP
like something
to
came
that
up. I was like, do not come here, anywhere near here. I showed the Discord messages. I forgot exactly what I said. It was months ago now, but
and put you on blast for saying crazy shit like this.
Place, and there's all these girls coming in their Halloween outfits. And girls, I love your Halloween outfits. I mean, I am not gonna lie to you. I like, if you want to wear a skirt that's like a 1/4 inch from your ass crack, I'm not gonna argue with you. That's a good decision. You're making good decisions. Two suggestions though. The first.
Oh boy.
Could you stop being, 15?
I mean, I know this is ancient history, and I'm sure he's trying to be edgy, but have you ever heard me say anything like that?
Nah, but you said you had a
different era, but even for that era, this is a what the fuck moment, dude.
Bro, yeah, that's true, but you did say that you had a Dropbox full of porn. Or
like,
not
this was
porn,
okay
like,
in, like, 2009 as a joke,
pictures.
which I'm sure it's what he's trying to do,
He
but
is,
holy
Neckbone.
motherfucker.
He's a cry-bully. All he does is
God.
pretend like he's the big bad
Because
boogeyman.
you're making me feel like,
and then cries
Wait, what's that I
bully
hear?
when
Is that the
everybody
distant
makes
sound
fun
of a crying whale? Oh, but that was like 1,000 years ago. Why are you using old clips? That was so long ago. Okay, retard, you want something more recent? How about a couple of months old?
Can we get some wingmen in here to help him? Somebody. How is it I'm getting laid, Rastal's getting laid, Billy's getting laid, CD can't? CD, what about a younger girl? Have you thought about grooming? No.
Did he say what I think he said? Did he say grooming?
Like young, Jesus, start with a younger Christian girl. Groomer.
What, is that still too old? Well, how about a...
Which I hate to say. Well, I don't know if it would necessarily be CD-ROM grooming, but oof. I got it coming up from Ozzy Cobb after this.
couple of weeks old then.
Brantley, get in here. She
Dude,
knows the word.
it is. It's pretty brutal.
Cancel me for saying what I'm about to say. Okay, I see a Grok AI bot, whatever the. It says ironic. Boogie admits to talking to Desi when she was 17. No, we started talking when she was 19. That was a mistake that Keemstar made, but she was 19 when we started talking. 20 by the time we started dating. But I'm going to say something severely controversial. I wish I'd started talking to her when she was 18.
Okay, still legal.
I wish I'd started talking to her when she was 17.
Okay, yeah, that's bad, but it still doesn't discredit a single thing they said about Jay. That's what I don't understand. This is entirely a video in defense of Jay and Rich. It doesn't make any sense because yes, they did this stuff. Yes, it makes them bad people, but is what they saying, or god damn, I really just said that. Is what they are saying invalidated by how much or how bad of a person they are? And I'm sorry, right? It's not. And just because a scumbag calls out another scumbag doesn't make the person they called out less of a scumbag because they too are scumbags. You have to understand that. Just because somebody is bad and that person tells you 2 + 2 = 4 does not mean that it stops equaling 4 because they punched somebody in the face. It doesn't. It still equals 4 regardless, Rich. Is what they are saying invalidated by any of this criticism that the broski is having against LolCow Live? The answer is no. What they are saying about Jay actually happened and is validated by the people who are involved. And Jay's own moderators said, we didn't find anything, but they had tags of schoolgirls and stuff like that. What the fuck is a schoolgirl if not a girl in school? A child in school? What is that? You dumbass. He fucking knew. And it was there. And his mods informed him of it. The dude did nothing. Nothing. He fucking knew. Ugh. You are absolutely right, Neckbone. They are terrible people. They are terrible people calling out other terrible people. Hey.
Imagine if I said that.
Rich, you have a Dropbox full of stepchildren pictures, bro.
Imagine if Jay said that.
Jay did say that.
That's your hero? Well, at least he went from 15 to 17. I guess that's progress. Anyway, after that, the PDF Hunter Squad would go over Jay's video response.
And listen, we know Wing's absolutely awful old school banger takes too. I know people that were like 12, 13 that were fucking on the regular. It doesn't make it that they should be. Oh my god.
He made a...
Listen, good night KGB, good night Vladimir Putin.
Ocean water.
Turbo Express
donated $4.99.
Thank you for enjoying my breasts.
What's up, big-breasted man?
Listen,
Good
I am a
Lord.
big-breasted man. That has been man, I got 2 videos out in a row. How the fuck did I do that? Dude, that first video, which is doing okay.
He just clips their
doing
talking
pretty good,
points,
I was working on
absorbs
that
them,
till
and then
fucking
acts like
4:30 in the
it
morning.
came from
4:30 in
him.
the morning. That was pretty fucking brutal.
whole response, and he says this on his stream last night, which kind of blew me. I watched some of this.
It kind of blew him. He was blown.
And I was like mind by this. This is JBK's response to all this.
Taka was saying that this person needs to be removed because they're breaking the law. Fuka and I look into the situation behind the scenes and realize that while this person has been looking at legal types of
He does the Trump hands right here.
content, the Japanese of nature, legal, not illegal, legal. Some people might look at that and be like, that's f***ed up stuff, but none of it is illegal. None of anything she showed us was officially illegal.
Okay.
I hope the pop.
Oh, I got so much to say.
Okay, so it's like, okay, Jay,
that
we're going to
pop-up
strongly
didn't
disagree with you on
show.
this one, Jay. Strongly disagree with you. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I have to. All right. Well, newsflash: you're not lawyers. Newsflash: it was outside of his community.
Oh, Rich. Every time somebody falls back into that criticism, oh, well, you're not the cops. You're not a lawyer. You're not the judge. You're not the government. They're always doing something wrong. Always. They're always doing something wrong. Especially when you hit them with, well, call the cops on me then. If what I'm doing is so wrong, just call the cops on me then. It's a dog whistle because you know what you're doing is wrong and you're challenging the person to call you on it.
What the fuck else do you want? You can't tell
I
me,
want you
and
not
I
to
said
be
this
a
before,
dumbass
I'll repeat it
moron.
again, that you don't have weirdos that are pay pigs in your community that are doing actual sketchy shit. And I guess this person ended.
Wait a minute. So you're saying that Jay has weirdos in his community that are pay pigs? So Jay has people in his audience that are pay pigs. Which is true, he does, but they're weirdos. And you think it's okay because Keemstar 2 has weirdos in his chat that are pay pigs. That's really hypocritical, Rich.
Ended up being a fucking weirdo, and it was handled, right? So this isn't a whataboutism, but I know, dude. I know. Fuck, you have employees.
No, it wasn't handled. For months, they knew, and they ignored it. They ignored it, and they ignored it, and they ignored it until Keemstar found out, bro, and then something happened about it. So no, he didn't just learn about it on Friday and do something about it Friday night. That's not what happened. He learned about it on Friday and didn't take care of it until January, 6 months later. That's the difference, Rich. As soon as they found out about CD-ROM, they milked him and then they kicked his ass out and they fired him. They gave him a chance to explain himself. He couldn't explain himself, so they fired him. Yes, these are bad people too, but it doesn't discredit the fact that you're also hanging out with bad people who make bad choices. That's just true. That's the God's honest truth. Just because they're bad doesn't make what they're saying invalid, Rich. I'm sorry, it doesn't. And no amount of you sweeping for Jay is going to change that. And I think you know that. I think you know that.
Not just CD-ROM that have done shady shit.
agree with the Justice League right here. I think if you're watching that type of shit, there's something severely wrong with you, dude. What's wrong with, I don't know, Lana Rose, Riley Reid, and all of that? It don't matter if it's legal. It's sick as dude. But anyway, let's listen to the biggest pound by pound.
I mean, and you could go, okay, fine, touche. If I'm going to keep it 100% real, you could be like, all right, I could make, it's my choice to ban you or not, and some may argue.
But your king has a problem when people bring up Mike despite him not getting in any legal trouble.
Yeah. It's, you know, rules for thee, not for me. You could argue, all right, he still could have proactively banned him, because if you're into that stuff. But I also understand it also wasn't a Derich caliber situation, and that you also want to be hands-off. So I could see how in some cases some streamers would have been proactive, but I could also see how they were just like, all right, it's... If it ain't illegal, and it's not on my Discord.
124 the 2 ND donated $10 through Super Chat. Keemstar and Boogie are total cards. The BS they said about Jay. Kino are also disgusting. They said Jay is a talentless grifting bitch and that he grifted off his grandma when she was in the hospital. Clown face emoji. Poultry leg emoji.
Well, they have no fucking credibility whatsoever. I've had numerous people on here.
That is actually true, though. He did grift his sick grandma. Jay grifted his grandma. That is true. That actually happened.
Who proved how fucking awful they are. And yet there's so many people out there that still try to ride their dicks. I don't understand it. And eventually they're going to fucking implode. And you're going to be like the no-name brand Diet Coke version
donated $4
of the Rogan Bros.
Short crazy story. When I was 11,
what?
a girl that was 7 I knew asked me to do the do. I'm serious. I ran and told mom CPS said they couldn't do anything.
Why? Why the fuck are you thinking about doing that at 7? That should be a major red flag. No, they should have had someone go in there in like 10 minutes. Holy shit. What a fucking failure that is. You're going to try to fry a pork chop? You're a fucking lunatic. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm too lazy and much of a fucking slob to go past the air fryer. I mean, I actually clean up pretty fucking well for, I think, a dude. I make sure everything is thrown out, everything is wiped up. You don't even know I clean something. You don't even know I cook something.
Your full-time Stephen Boogie Williams.
Kitchen is literally full of dishes right now.
All this Loli shit super chatted. I don't give a if Loli's legal. I've heard that argument a million times. It looks super young, but it's actually a 2,000-year-old demon. It's a drawing of someone that appears to be young, and you are.
Yeah, Boogie, that's a good point. You're, dude, I understand.
No. Unless you can directly prove that Desi was a child when they got together, that is a lie. And a known lie. Because that is not what happened. Unless you have any proof, yes, what he said is suspect, but the connection you're drawing is not there because what you're using as proof is not true. You discredit yourself.
Understand she's legal. Okay, legal. It's just what it is. The argument stops there with it. But if you try to say that she doesn't look like she's 11 years old, come on. And she looks kind of like olive oil. Like a blonde olive oil from Popeye. I mean, again, she's legal, Boogie. Not knocking it. God bless. Hope you're happy. But
masturbating to that. I don't give a f if it's legal. I think you are a disgusting creep motherfucker. And if you tell me that there's somebody in our community,
but do you, Boogie?
Man, everyone's making sure that one stay gay, man. There needs to be a one stay gay campaign. It's not even just on my streams now, from what I see. I think anyway.
They drawing that shit, jerking off to that shit. I want them out of my community. And JKB, I don't understand how the f you don't.
Well. Isn't that rich coming from this fat lying bastard? First of all, I feel obligated to.
Yeah, you're overreacting. If it's legal and it's out of a community, I could see why some streamers would want to be hands off. Because it could just be seen by people, even if they're not into that weird shit. Which, yes,
genuinely
really
think
weird.
that his stream and
be like,
Jay's
wait, you're gonna
stream
like look
are
into
different.
what happens if I also like granny porn? You're gonna like fucking look into like the granny porn I'm watching, Rich?
First off, nobody had to look into what you were looking up. You told us that you were into granny porn because you showed your search history. God, fuck me, man.
I would ask for recommendations. But you know what I mean? Like, that's, you don't want to present like you're going to be overreaching. I think their clause, which is why I did not go into the Discord. I almost did, and then I thought against it. Shout out to Ones for reminding me of that part of the clause, because they could look into all your shit. What is it your business? What? So you could try to find dirt to blow up and make out of proportions for a fucking show? Yes. Don't tell me that's not what it is.
Mentioned that this dude's girlfriend looks like she's still getting bullied at the cafeteria every fucking day. And I don't even want to imagine how old she looked when they just started dating, dude. So it's hilarious that he mentions that. Second,
she looks like a child now.
Calling anyone a disgusting creep motherfucker has to be the most
Lauren
ridiculous
is
thing
a
of all time. That would be like if Adolf would call older people racist, dude. And finally, did I hear this guy say that he doesn't want someone like this in his community? Well, how about someone that admitted to having a 15-year-old? You didn't seem very bothered about that. In fact, here's Boogie's reaction to first hearing about a 15-year-old girl lover getting fired.
So let's have at it. I made a fucking sign.
I mean, oof, Lebrowski isn't wrong. He's not wrong. That's it. He's not. Why the double standard? If you're going to say that everyone in there has to basically be the CIA of their fucking communities, well, I guess you really failed with Mike then. Whose face? Keemstar?
Is the green supposed to be like the field that the Bills don't get to play on anymore? Is that what it's supposed to be? Off wings.
Bridget admits in her video, I'm the one who trapped Mike. I'm the one who lied to Mike. I found a man I was into. I found a man I was interested in. I lied to him. I manipulated him. And you know what? She says she doesn't regret it because he's given her 17 wonderful years, an amazing life, and 2 beautiful kids. So where's the female victim in this? Bridget, she says she's not the victim. She says she's the victimizer. Doesn't that make Mike the fucking victim? We're kicking the victim from their own fucking show. Make that make sense.
Wait, he's calling Mike the victim. Oh, God. But yeah, Jay has to monitor every single person outside of his Discord and every single thing they're doing. This is brain rot to watch.
It really is. My head hurts right now.
I will, well, it's interesting to watch other people's brains rot, Liana, is the best way to put it. Ah, much better. Yeah, Mike is the victim is unreal.
Absolutely hilarious, ridiculous, laughable, moronic, and whatever other adjective.
I mean, because, again, I understand the parents blessed it later on, Mike's parents and his, I think, now former wife's parents. But you, at the time, didn't think... Let me check before I do anything.
In the newest bit, it's hilarious. You're getting good as Jay was with intros. Also, love Bob Lavari saying I wanted sauce on those zingers.
That's
Bob
a lie.
Lavari is the weirdest thing I think I've ever done. He's weirder
know.
than the birds. He's
Both
weirder than
of
the
them
horses.
lied
Which
to
on
the
the horses
fucking
just got corny to me. Corny
parents.
horses.
I can't.
The birds will always stick around
I
in some way,
can't
shape,
do
or form.
anymore, guys.
And so will, I don't know. I just have big plans for Bob.
Oh
Bob, I
my
feel like
God.
is...
Rich, shut the fuck up. Oh my God. So this goes on for like 45 more fucking minutes, dude. And it's nothing but Lebrowski sweeping for Rich and Jay, dude. And never once does he even remotely address the question. Is these people being horrible people? Does it invalidate the words that they say? No, it doesn't. Because Jay knew about this person, did nothing about this person, and thought that the person was okay. If he thought the person was bad, why did he not remove them? Because he thought they were okay. He was informed that they were looking at schoolgirl hentai, bro. That is fucking lolly. And you have the audacity to say, I didn't see anything wrong. They weren't doing anything wrong. But they fucking were. They were. And you were informed about it. And that's what you don't understand. Or you're just conveniently ignoring. They told you. They told you what it was, and you said, I don't see anything wrong here. You're fucking retarded. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna get up on out of here. Thank you for watching. I appreciate all of you. Thank you if you donated, man. I will see you next time. Maybe tomorrow we'll do like a decompression stream or something. And play some games or something. I don't fucking know. But anyway, guys, thank you for watching. Have a good night. And I will see you next time.